you are is a goddamn deadbeat. You make me sick. I knew it was a mistake. I knew. Let me finish.
Hey.
Let me. Oh, hey, you.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
hey, Sam.
We're going off duty
Huebert.
after that. Peach, we're going off duty after this
Yeah.
meeting, and we're gonna go campaign for votes.
Hey, Carmine.
Okay? 'Cause
Okay,
Tell me if it's a bad idea. What if I
can't just have
present the
Carmine out
department
there.
at the meeting?
Oh,
What if I
okay,
present?
okay,
If I present the department? Or what if I make an announcement over at the Mr.
No, please. I still work here, so
Throw
does
mine.
Peach. We don't need
I'll
the
be a
drama.
gentleman about it. I'll be a gentleman
No.
about it.
The vote's not even up yet. Until the vote's like, listen, we don't even have to say anything. That's how good this is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, we don't even gotta
You're
say
right.
nothing. They already know. They're already you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, hell, even the EMS are shit talking. You know what I mean? So
Really?
it's like, you know,
Oh, yeah,
we don't
I
even
spoke to
gotta
them.
say nothing.
I already
Yeah.
spoke to them.
Carmine.
Yep.
Angel was supposed to update what I gave her, and she didn't. And when I said, why didn't you put it in there? She said that she's keeping it in her own personal vault. So the conversation that I had with her, I don't know if how much of it she changed until the legislative meeting today.
Well, I mean, she said the main framework. The only thing I'm really concerned about is the jurisdictional powers that the department holds.
That's what she said. She was just going to update on the form that I gave her, brother. And then
There's no way she pulls a rug out from out.
That's
from
what.
under it.
Hey,
That's not gonna
I'm
happen. Well, we don't
hoping-
need to do
I'm
it at the finish
hoping it
line. We'll
doesn't
be
happen.
fine.
I'm just letting you know. That's what she said she was going to update, because she was like, "No, this is good," and then I got to handle the rest of it for the package, and then she never did it. So I wanted to give you a heads up.
We'll find out. We'll find out
Oh my
today.
God.
Where everything. No. This is a
No,
good thing.
it'll
I know,
all come
it's
to
fine.
it'll all come
What?
to
I'm
light. It'll
stressed
be
out
all
now.
right. It'll be all right.
It's fine.
It's gonna be
I gotta
okay.
smoke. I need a cigarette.
It'll be all right. It'll be all right, Peach.
Oh, you might end
I'm
up in
not
the
done with
RV
you,
with me,
Peach.
Peach.
Okay,
Bye, Carmine.
You're in an
Let's go.
RVD.
we'll be late for the meeting.
What'd you say here?
You're in an RV. You said.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
lives in.
bro.
Yeah.
Can't afford a house, so I brought
It
a
was some-
RV.
Oh yeah.
Gross trailer.
There's an
I know
empty
li-
lot next to my house. Do you think the mayor could help with getting it affixed to the property? I think I want to move in like 5 more RVs. Can I purchase the vacant land next door to my house?
Technically, you know, if it's a
Slumlord
lot,
Haley,
then
why can't I
we would have to
purchase the
give
land?
them-
What the
What?
heck?
Oh,
We would have to
Well-
contract that lot, because technically it's owned by Los Santos, and that's what we do around here. We contract different things. so,
yeah.
I mean,
Actually-
technically, you could definitely own that little lot there, D, or you know.
I'm cheap,
Haley,
right?
It's
No,
attached to my property.
Hey,
oh,
listen,
it's your
listen, I love
property.
Maxwell, but I
Oh.
love
Slums?
Maxwell, but please sell it to me. Don't sell it to Slumlord Haley.
I-
What the
listen,
fuck?
we can move
she's
in
a
5 more.
slumlord. That's
No,
crazy.
I'm
Look
not.
at that, the Slumlord
Yeah,
Maxwell.
no.
Wow, Haley,
Hubert,
really?
Hubert, you
More
guys saw
easily.
Hubert. You know, Haley's
Mhm.
really good at managing property and stuff.
Schubert, how much would it cost? How much would it cost?
So make sure the rent
I'll
gets
bring it up
paid.
to the mayor. We can talk about it if
I'll
you're
probably pay
serious.
tax
You want that
break for
little
having
lot
my
there, because
homestead next door,
up
D.
in Mirror Park, you know that parking lot. We
Yeah.
we rent that out to Keneshiro, and then we also rent out a helipad that is across from the barrio. So we can make some things happen.
Okay. Do you reckon I could get a parking space there, or was that crazy?
Man, that would be hard. Probably not, but we could see what we could do.
No,
Like that
don't.
some
Please don't
porous.
let Peach own it. She'll kick me out, Hubert. Please.
No,
don't.
she won't.
Oh
Without
my
request.
lord, Peach,
Yes,
is
they
it
would.
really?
We need to see the contract. If you do not put a contract, we cannot give it out, okay?
What you doing, sir? What you doing, sir? Back the
If you
fuck
put
up.
conscious
Back the fuck
patient,
on the door. What the hell you doing?
how are we meant to
Excuse me?
bloody know that they are actually conscious, and that how are we meant to know that you actually talk to them? Smile. Alrighty? If you do have any questions about Pippa or all that, just come ask me. That's what I've been spending the entire weekend doing as well, is explaining it to people. So if you guys need that, let me know, okay?
Could you for the room, because people might be afraid to just ask. Could
Yes.
you give like a breakdown of what is Pippa?
Oh my god. Okay.
That's a very good question.
Alright. I won't actually the bloody full name of it because I just call it Pippa. Pippa is basically the privacy protection for everyone's medical records and stuff. Some people have heard call it HIPAA. It's not HIPAA. It is different from HIPAA. If a person is dead, you don't need a PIPA thing. If a person is alive, you need a PIPA thing. If a person is unconscious and they can't consent to it, you can either, there's one of two ways. Wait for them to be conscious, or, as I have said multiple times, subpoena it. You can subpoena it. If I am fully correct and remembering of how it was written.
How much can you tell us without, like, breaking their, like, how much information can you give us about?
We can give basically the, like, basic details of it. So, if somebody has come in and they're, like, you guys, like, came in with them, we can give you, like, the basics, like, they were shot, had bruises, stuff like that. So, certain things, certain words and phrases, because it's just word of mouth.
You just can't tell us what you did as a doctor, like, to fix it, right? Correct.
Okay. So we can give you, like, basic information as word of mouth, but we can't, like, give you, like, the full rundown of it. We can't give you a full medical report. Does it make sense?
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, thank you, Constance, for asking that question. Also, I love you in your uniform, Constance.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you there.
Anything else before I run? Also, Opal, I saw. I don't know about that one. That one I don't know about. I haven't heard about that one.
Oh.
I have no idea about that one. Someone said that to me, and I go, I have no idea about that one right now, so I have to find that one out myself as well.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Opal, I'll talk to you after class.
Yes, ma'am.
She's in trouble.
Hello. This is me following up again on 24165. This is the first time that I've seen Price at a meeting. Price, if you'd like to come up to the front. For those not in the know, this was an operation that was conducted on the 13th, which is a while ago now, 10 days ago. Price was one of the exemplary LEOs in that operation. She had some god tier spikes at the end of it. I'm not sure if she'll remember it, but she had a fat contribution to it, much the same as others that I've previously mentioned. I have a letter for you, Price.
Oh.
I think most people in the room probably already know what it is. A lot of people have already been present during meetings. Yes, thank you very much, Price, for your contribution to that operation. Thank you.
Cool. I don't even know what I did, but thank you.
Good job, Ope.
Please,
Yay,
God,
Opski!
Perry, please see to Opal. She has some brain damage.
What you frick?
Yeah, that's before the accident.
It's not HIPAA, like we all know already.
What do you think I said to see her after class?
Oh, is that?
She's got brain damage, Perry.
She's got brain damage, Perry.
Wow.
Why do you think I said to see me after class?
She's
got
damaged
amnesia.
neurologically.
I am sorry, Opal. I was trying to make it funny and try and make it so it wasn't said out loud, okay?
It's probably to do with the brain damage, Opal.
Deny.
Oh, you think she's being nice on me because I have brain damage?
No, I just like you more.
Oh, thank you.
But do you like me
Simple
more,
for Bella.
Autumn?
Autumn?
Never mind.
Oh, what?
Did you just call me Autumn?
No. Listen, Perry. It's the Perrys. It's the Perrys. It's the Perrys. It's the Perrys.
Oh,
my God. It's the Perrys. I have no eyebrows. Come on, man. Give me a break.
You have no eyebrows. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's my
I chased it
sister.
all on
That's insane.
Kind of crazy though.
This is really embarrassing, you guys. I'm
Angel
sorry.
Gunn from DOJ. The same
Listen,
branding.
Perry.
Do I have anything to
I
say?
also
right
haven't
now?
taken my
She's
medicine.
cooked, man.
And also, I still need a checkup.
I was asking if you had any announcements anyway.
Hey, Constance. Good to see you. in uniform.
Announcements.
Hey, D.
Don't.
Hey.
Do your job, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't really have an announcement.
All right, cool. Any other officers or anyone else have any announcement? Okay, I've got one. Hang on. So as much as she hates them peach cheese and Blunky, this is her in an RV.
Yay! Peach in my house.
That's a cadet in the back.
Hello,
Hey,
That's not me.
Peach.
No,
Where's my glasses? Huh?
See, I
You're on
told
the
you
bike.
like my hands.
So that's not Constance? Wait a minute.
No, it's Peach.
She
No.
doesn't have my glasses.
Peaches, look. She
Look
doesn't
like
have her
Peach.
glasses on.
No, I see the earrings.
Right? Like
I
that
see the
one time
earrings,
the bank
though.
shop got robbed with all those peach lookalikes.
Wait, what? That happened?
Yes, it did. I got a picture.
I want to see. I was gonna say the hair is also very light compared to Peach's hair.
Yeah, see?
It's the sun through the window.
I think it's the
sun through the window.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I'm not in the fucking desert. I don't live in the desert, Ricardo. What the fuck?
Shit, I don't know, man. The
The
sun's
heck,
hitting the weird
Pete?
way.
I really am
I'm not
sorry.
some
It's the
cheering
Perrys
chat.
because there's an
Peach!
orange.
Oh, damn.
What the heck?
I'm so sorry.
D?
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
live in,
even
what
when,
the heck?
oh my god,
I
I
feel
feel so bad.
What the heck?
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Oh yeah. Meetings over. Go out and do your jobs.
Thank you, Castle.
Thank you.
Thanks, Castle. Thank you. Thank you.
You
Peach, I
look great
can't
in that
believe
picture,
you.
by the way, Peach.
Peach, you look great in my RV. What?
What's up?
What?
I just realized she was in your RV.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, you look good in
Hey,
your
She does.
Yeah.
She does know.
Oh, hey, Lieutenant.
That's not me.
Yeah, just 311 that you're interested in apply, so someone that can come and get you an application will. Now the meeting's
Okay.
officially over.
See you later, Constance.
See you later, Huebert. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well.
Oh my god, I have to say hi. Hi, Judge. Look at me. Look at what. Wait, were you the one that helped me? No, you didn't throw my sponge at my ex, but look at where I've been from all the times that you were my lawyer. Look, now I am Constance.
Looking good, sounding good, Constance. Keep it up.
Yeah, isn't that incredible now?
Well, that's amazing.
I know. I threw my sponge at my ex. I did everything good. I mean, you saw the last court case that I went to.
What's up, boys?
Going on.
Hi, mate. Hello.
Alright. What you up to?
Nothing, just chilling out. What's good?
Nothing. That was a quick meeting.
Oh, what happened? Nothing.
Nothing.
Guess why I didn't come in?
Yeah, nothing at all. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
We got to talk about. Is your car there?
Yeah, it's there. I'll get it later. Don't worry.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, no worries, mate. No, I was just saying, I think it's strange, like, rather than having no points to go off, you start saying somebody's doing nothing when they're already halfway through their term. Like, just come and speak to them, you know? Give me all your money. Oh, 100%. No, it's not. You get no thanks, no nothing. Nothing that you do is beneficial to anybody, right? Like, yeah, that's just the truth. But the thing is, Osvaldo, yeah, I mean, and there's one thing that I will do, and I don't care how it pains me, or I have the power to allow people to do things. You know, like I have the power to let you run your event, right? And I will always do that. Like, it's the same with, have you heard about the Snoop PD? People approach me with an idea, right? And I have the power to make it happen. So I will do what I can for them because it's a good idea, you know? Like, and I will always do that. But it's funny because their stance on what have you done only counts for things they like or benefits them, right? So they don't realize the amount of work and stuff that's gone behind into putting together this PD stuff, right? But they don't care about that because it doesn't because they don't like the idea. But you can't be like that as a mayor. You can't be like that as a mayor, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't please everybody, but you still have to entertain people, even if, like, brother. Even during this, I've done things for people that I fucking hate. You know, because that's what you do. You don't continuously shut people down because it doesn't fit your fucking agenda. You know, because at the end of the day, the city's too small for that shit. It's almost like people don't understand. No, it's almost like people don't understand that, right? But I don't know what. Oh, brother, I'll be honest. I wouldn't have to. If it was me versus Rue, I wouldn't even have to fucking be around to win. And that's just me being fucking transparent. The amount of people that have called me because of the way that she's gone about campaigning and are just disappointed and saying, like, I can't believe that instead of pitching her own ideas, she just met up with us and told us that you were shit. Oh, it's a bozo thing, right? So he's yeah. Well, you know what's crazy? Because he's living in a house and has multiple $1 million and expensive cars. You know why? Because his friend Lolly gave him that house and all that money and those cars, right? And who gave them to her before she left the city? Me. A house for nothing. Millions for nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so strange. People are just fucking so like, I don't know, man. I don't know who exactly said about the event thing, but 100% somebody has told me that you are doing events for Rue. No, 100%, and yeah, and that's. Yeah, Finley called me and she said, Denzel, I'm just letting you know respectfully, I'm going to run for mayor. You know, I appreciate what you've done for the city, but I just want to respectfully let you know that I'll be running next term. And I said, that's absolutely great, Finley. You know, if you need anything, please reach out. You know, like, what's wrong with that? No, but brother, I want people to run for mayor. Like, that's the whole thing. It's not a but if the problem is, if people want to take it there, I can take it there, and I will, but I don't. So, you know, that's not really my kind of style. But when I'm waking up and the only thing I'm being said is, oh, the campaign strategy is that you're never around in shift 3, and I'm kind of thinking, what is my campaign strategy then? You're never around shift 1? Because, you know, I feel like we have very opposing schedules, which is fine, but it isn't a campaign strategy. That's just when you're awake, you know? No, but it's but I'm not going to be around shift 3 as well, though. You know what I mean? I'm just not like. Yep. No, I mean everybody would until they get mayorship, right? Everyone says they're going to do it, and that's why it's ammunition until you win, right? And then it kind of all falls flat. That's why I never make stupid promises that I'm not going to keep, because I just, you know, expect to be called out on them if I don't keep the promises.
Text me your state ID. I know it's 94 or something, right?
It's 964, right? Yeah.
You just texted it to me.
That's what Charles Danger did.
Done it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, she says she's going to sort the housing out. She's going to repossess all of the food stalls. Not possible. Not in the mayor's jurisdiction to do it. So, like, I don't understand why. We're lying about things just to try and win an election.
I don't understand what the job role actually is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you should have a shared document.
Thank you.
In theory, but
It's
well, in theory, but what if they're doing food safety inspections? How does one deem that it's unfood safe? I mean, there's still no, yeah.
I've got it. Oh, you've made it not white. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I mean,
Yeah,
still
I
without
started-
going to
I
the
started
city and
doing that
forcibly
whenever you
removing
get-
the keys. Sorry, guys, I'll
Thank
stop.
No,
that
you're
one sec.
fine. Sorry
No,
about
it's
that.
fine, no, it's fine.
I started putting all my stuff like this whenever I heard about how white affects dyslexia or whatever. So
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I didn't know that was a thing. I think I have trouble with the white too because I hate the white. That's why like my other reports are like yellow and red and all that shit. So
Yeah, it's not just white that affects dyslexia. Me specifically, white's really bad. When I was at school, they had to give me yellow. Everything was printed on yellow paper because the white, it's like the glare of the white and the black. It's too contrast.
yeah.
So like black with white writing is just like the exact opposite, but the same issue.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
All right. So Denzel told me to look into this, and I brought up the Angel. I didn't show her this document because she said she's working on a stripped act. Also, I needed to say that the legislation I proposed to her after she told me, "Oh, it's all good." I'll just update the part in here once I work on everything and package it. When I waited all weekend to see her do that, she didn't. So
great.
today I So today I messaged her and I said, I checked the ODPD legislation. I didn't see any updates added to it, Miss Angel. Are we still good to bring it up at the legislative meeting today? I have the updates in my personal vault. I said, okay. She said, I'll put them in a document for you all to review.
She's great, isn't she?
I hate you.
What? It was sarcasm.
I
It
know.
was sarcasm.
I know.
Oh. Then why did you say you hate me?
I don't know.
That was mean. I've been having a bad week.
Oh my gosh. Now
What?
you've been having a bad week.
Oh, I'm
Then
sorry. I
Denzel's
accidentally.
gonna tell me
I'm
he
sorry.
was
I
having a bad
accidentally
week.
found out in passing one of my best friends died,
Yeah,
and
I
I don't
heard
know
about
how or
that.
why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard about it.
Through Violet, I'm sure.
No.
Oh, who told you?
I tell you, I have to kill you. Earth from a cop.
Oh. Mhm.
Oh my god.
Ava accidentally told me.
Yeah, I unfortunately overheard it, and I'm really sad because she was going through a lot even before I knew you, and I told her one day because she felt like she didn't have any friends because I was so close to Violet, and I was like, I always try to help you out and do this and do that, and like over time it grew, but there was like 2 months where she was like not around.
Mhm.
And then when she come back, we talked about it and feel like we was getting closer, and now she's gone. So I understand. Sorry about your loss.
It is what it is, right?
Yep.
Ava felt awful.
Yeah.
Ava was like, "Oh," I was like, "How you doing?" She was like, "Not great. Another one of my friends died," and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Hugh." And then she'd mentioned like Raina, obviously, and then Arthur, and then she's like, and then the other day, Cammy. No, she said Camilla, and I was like, "Camilla who?" And she said, and I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah. Ava's been going through it too. When
Yeah.
she was super close to Arthur, and when she let me know, because she had my old number, she'd been calling and texting on it, but So what did you think about my version of the VAF Act?
Sorry, I'm still going through it. Give me a sec.
All right.
So it's still violent crimes for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting it in my own head around it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, like, yeah, because I'm honestly, I just think that it's fucked up. It has to, like, something has to be there. I feel like her act is gonna allow cops to like take parts and everything else out of fucking cars.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. Denzel, he told me to work on this, and then if he liked it or whatnot, then he would just go around the gangs and see what they think. But I need to talk to him about this as well. He's been on the phone talking to his Valdo. And the little bit I got from that conversation was that seems like Rue is doing more Rue things, talking shit on him.
I know she called me the other day.
I thought you said that you hated her, she hates you.
Yeah, she called me because she wanted to know who ran a business up north. That was literally it. And she was even rude when I told her the answer to that. So I was like... So we're giving people 5 from this one. So 5 violent felonies, and then it goes to a forfeiture. Okay.
Yeah, but if they use it in 3 violent crimes in 30 days, it can be seized automatically.
Oh, yeah.
And I also have it in there so that they can remove a point after 10 days, or if they only use if they use it to remove a point, then it'll go towards the thing if they get no other violent felonies on that car for the remaining portion of it. I just tried to cover all bases. Is what Crims would like, what would give the DOJ more money, and then fairness. Like 5 VAV points in 30 days, I think is more than realistic.
It's 3 and 30, isn't it? Like you said.
Yeah,
It's
but
3 and 30,
like
or
5 overall. So it's like the car has to be clean for at least 30 days, right? So my thinking is if you give them 5 and they're close, well, they still have to wait 30 days since the last one. It, like, you know, say somebody has 4 cars and they go through all 4 cars.
Mm-hmm.
They could technically go back and use one because they removed the VAF point and it also had reset to back to 30. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's a never-ending cycle for vehicles.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow that. Sorry, when it's to do with like numbers, my brain automatically, I struggle to figure out numbers automatically.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know.
So it's 5 VAF points in total. But if they don't use it for 30 days, all the VAF points go away. So how would they accrue 5 before they accrue? They would never accrue 5, right?
Well, that's the game plan, but the 5 overall is to protect them from it just being seized at 3. The only way they get
the siege, they're at 3 in 30,
and that's because it's in 30 days. If you think about it from a crim perspective, somebody who really doesn't care about their car, this buys them time.
Oh, this cabinet. This cabinet.
Hi.
Yo, what up?
We're just out here getting votes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Twat.
Rohan said he doesn't know if he can vote because he's a neutral party.
No, Rohan is just a cuck, okay,
He's-
and he's
yeah.
not gonna vote for
But he
your
said
PD.
if we oceaned up, mind that he'll vote for us.
Listen, he is a part of.
I'm sorry, he said what?
If we ocean dump Carmine, he'll vote for us.
No, Haley's
Damn.
Haley's just
'Cause
joshing.
obviously, I don't do dirty work like that because I like my job a lot. Anyway, yeah, I know he's part of the Roo stuff. That's why it was funny that we pulled up anyway and asked him.
Yeah.
Why not? Like, being for another mayor shouldn't. Like,
Oh,
you're
I've
still a
offered him to
civilian.
help on our cabinet, but he would rather sit and wait and pretend he knows how to do the job later.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Where'd he go?
What is? Oh gosh.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, ain't no way he phased up.
I don't know.
No, I don't think you did.
Hey, Denzel.
What's good, dickhead?
Where's Carmine at?
I don't think he was.
Is he in the car?
He was in the car. Where the hell is he?
I don't think he's in the car right now.
Stay right there. Stay right there. I know exactly how to deal with this.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about, Hugh?
Hugh, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Ah! What are you? Oh
my god.
What are you?
We're in the line of fire.
What are you?
Oh my
what are you
god.
doing? Huh?
Hello?
Oh god.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. We're across the road at the minute. We're in the Dick Lovers car park. Sorry, Click Lovers.
Did you just say Dick Lovers?
It says Dick Lovers. Look.
It says Click Lovers.
I'll see you on the
Yeah, come over there. Yes, please. Yes, please.
What is happening?
Okay. Yeah, no worries. See you in a bit. Bye bye.
We're just gonna let a random Donnie shoot people?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, he has a goddamn AK, and I have a fucking pistol.
Hey,
I don't know how that works.
Denzel's just running around while there's a man with an AK still, and he's inside the. Oh god. Haley, watch out! Oh my god, that was so close. I thought she was gonna get splatted. Yeah, I thought she was gonna get splatted.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, yeah. Let me get out of here then. Hey, come on. Looks like somebody's taking a trip to the ocean.
Oh. Why would they hand him over? Why would they hand him over? Why would they hand him over?
He has an AK.
No, that's valid. That's very valid.
Hello. I don't know.
He just he just took him. Hello?
Hi.
What?
Yeah,
I
he
can't
was
see him.
kidnapped by the subsequent man with the AK. You might not want to get involved in that one till.
Oh no, I'm not going to. The subsequent man kind of.
Yeah. The man that shot him then took him. Like, that's why he said he was taking him. So
Yeah, I'll head to the pier and wait. Go to the pier and wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, bye. Yeah. Bye.
You okay, Hugh?
I couldn't see like my.
The ambulance?
No, I seen the ambulance. I couldn't see them. Sometimes when people get in their ambos,
The flashing light's a bit blinding sometimes.
yeah, and it causes me because I have my glasses on not to be able to see them. So
No, that's the Oh yeah.
and I wanted to take my glasses off, but I was also like struck
bright
that,
light. Bright
I
lights.
thought
yeah,
we
no,
were
no.
gonna blow up. Not gonna lie though.
Wait, what did you think we were gonna blow up?
He was shooting the car at first. And
I
then,
know,
and then
but
he
I think isn't this bulletproof or something?
Yeah, but my window was open, and I think
Oh,
yours is
shit.
too. So
Oh.
when that happens, yeah, the flames would have come right in here probably. And
Okay.
you still on the phone, Denzel?
No.
Yeah, about to be.
Sorry, guys.
That one's on you.
We've got Legends meeting in 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me sense this. Hello. What for? Why are you coming to the Legislative meeting? What are you campaigning for?
Who's coming to the legislative meeting?
What are you campaigning for? Oh fuck me! I'm out the loop. Like stuff's happened. Obviously, when I've not been around. Right, it goes to a vote today. Okay, perfect. Who's told you that? Okay, well I'll be honest. This phone call is stopping me having a conversation with you.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know Carmine was gonna get. fucking shot up.
Oh.
This is great. This is
You
fantastic.
you fell with style. That was, I lied. I lied. I lied to make you feel better.
Hold on. Did no cop show up?
I
I
never
literally
did, and none of them showed up. EMS
So
showed
did
up.
I. Do you
And
see the, do you
EMS?
guys see the problem? And I did too. Okay.
Yeah, Haley. And this is why we had to follow Haley.
EMS turned up. They said they're gonna go wait by the pier for him to float back up again. So
See, you know what's crazy is
I've been kidding.
I thought, you know, endorsing Pred's PD would be a bad idea and it would actually get me like negative votes.
We're just doing
but
the opposite.
a lot of people seem to actually be quite happy about
Yeah,
it.
because the police department is shit right now.
Because
Yeah.
of who's involved, because they know we actually go to, like, I just talked to a random guy at the gas station. I was like, yeah, call 911, see who shows up.
Oh, look.
They don't. Oh, finally!
My God, they took Carmine.
They finished their lunch break. Now they're here.
Okay, he fucking shot him.
Oh, look, they're there.
No, that's Haley's blood. That's Haley's blood.
AK out our heads and took him. I think he's he wouldn't let EMS get him. He took him.
We'll go and look for him in a second.
EMS have gone to wait at the pier.
EMS said they're gonna go wait at the pier because they figure he's gonna end up floating up. I don't know why dickhead.
Why the
would do
fuck
that
are we
to
all
him,
across the
but
street?
He would not let us.
We just watched Carmine potentially be murdered.
I was supposed
TBD.
to be talking to Denzel, and then he answered the phone and took that for the last half hour.
Literally shot him while he was in the car with us.
Right.
Let's head into the courthouse.
From the car and took him. And I don't. EMS showed.
Waiting for Denzel to respond to that. He didn't.
Obviously, they couldn't help Carmine because he's gone. Dickhead took him. He was wearing a green polo shirt and driving a red Glendale. I honestly have no
Denzel?
idea why.
Because I would like
yes,
to talk
Maggie, how
to
you
you
doing?
guys about my piece of legislation.
Let's go into the courthouse then. Let's
Okay,
get
let's go,
ready.
let's go.
He's not wearing a mask or anything.
Let's go to the office. Go to my office.
What's going on, Chad? How y'all doing today?
I'm gonna sit in Denzel's chair whilst he's not here.
It's literally just outside the door.
I took another phone call.
Oh, okay. No, I thought he'd gone missing. I was like, he was literally just there.
Yoink, my chair now.
What's up? Somebody can sit in the chair if you want.
Thank you.
Somebody, you know, I feel like certain people, if they were the mayor, would get so mad if somebody sit in the chair. You think?
Yeah, probably. I'd just slap somebody with something.
Anyway, just so we can keep on topic. Hello, welcome to this jury meeting. Hugh, you're gonna want to get close because I'm not about to start shouting this.
I can hear you.
Well, let me just tell you quickly. Let me just tell you something quickly before we start. So guys, 7 days, we are plus 9 million. 14 days, we are plus 22 million. And over the past 30 days, we are only minus 600,000. So we've had a very good month.
Ooh.
Okay. So I spoke with Blunt 2 nights ago and got that 4th point clarified. I then sent it to the City Chronicle people for what they thought about it. and Autumn was stood next to me when I got that feedback through.
Fuck them.
I'll read it to you guys.
Sea Chronicle people, they're just being petty for the sake of being petty.
Okay.
Do they want the legislation in or not?
Okay, so I'll get to that. I'll get to that. The first point, done, sorted, because I worked with Angel yesterday and we got it sorted. Second point, if this comes into play, the next day they can ask for all files regarding the faceless, and I'm like, they can already do that. They just choose not to, because you cooperate with them. Point 3 of their complaints. If a member of the judiciary is a faceless asset, which has, in all capital letters, happened before, they can leak all the information and have us killed. I can't help that. I can't fix that. And Angel said they'd have a lot more to worry about than leaking information to the faceless. They might have a passport problem if they did that.
Yep.
And then, and individuals found or reasonably believed to be associated with enemies of the state. So not people that have been found guilty of aiding and abetting, just someone they think might be working with them. Which is a fair point, but I also discussed that with Angel. It just means that this law can't be used to prosecute new people. It would only be applicable to older faceless assets that they've already know about. Like, it would stop this information from being used to prosecute. Anyway, I put anything else, and then I put, after the conversation with Angel, to sum this conversation, after the conversation with Angel, this is a brief summary. Feel free to get in contact with her yourselves. The Weasel News bit gone. She would like to know who in the judiciary was or is in the faceless. Guilty verdicts part. I'm in contact with another marshal after talking to Blunt. Sparks didn't message me back last night. Do you guys still want this? Because I cannot control faceless judiciary, and if I'm, in all capital letters, the problem, I'll step away and pass it on. If you in total do not want this, I will pivot, but you will need to talk to me face to face and tell me as such. If there is anything else you find or have issue, I've got it tabled to be spoken on tomorrow. You are welcome to attend. I then went to bed, and then they messaged me saying that they'll try and meet up with me in like half an hour to 45 minutes. Bear in mind that I've waited 3 hours for a meeting before, and then they forgot about me. So I wasn't about to hang around. So to their credit, they did try and meet with me. And then they texted me this morning. Sorry, Peggy, tried to meet and would have rather said this in person, but essentially we started this to ask for help with protection for our sources, and that is the one thing that this doesn't give us. Obviously, we know it's not you that added all this stuff. It's others involved, but it kind of feels like everyone involved is trying to have their cake and eat it. That is the phrase Angel used to describe them yesterday. Even though the feedback was this wasn't needed originally. We won't be able to make the meeting. Go ahead as you planned. This doesn't help us. It makes us less safe, and I guess we feel a bit dismayed that law enforcement / government can't see that, or they don't care.
Why don't they speak to them then? Can we get them in a room?
I've been trying.
Like... Yeah, no. I'm saying what you've done is great, Peggy. You know, you've done good. You have done very good work, but they're taking the piss out of you. To be honest. You know what I mean? You're trying to liaise it and trying to get this over the line for the benefit of them, and they're back and forwarding and not seeing, like, they're just almost fucking you around, just wasting your time, right? If it's that important, like, and they want to discuss it and they feel XYZ, we need to get them in the room with the people that they feel that way about, and they need to fucking talk it out, and then we need to get this legislation posted.
So I pivoted. The latest one, I've even put it in yellow so Autumn can read it.
Thanks. I appreciate you guys.
The first one, San Andreas Public Photography, Video and Journalism.
Right. What we'll do, let's go to the legislative meeting. And then afterwards, what's up with you?
Go to reports and type my name as creator before we go in there. Okay? And search.
So what, sorry?
Go to reports, and then where you could type in a number, go to advanced search and type in my name under creator. Just put HUE. Go to the very bottom. You'll see the ODP, the SPED Act, and the BAT Act. Okay?
Yep.
Just go through those three, or the BAT Act and the SPED Act. That's what we want to change.
Well, we're proposing these today, yeah?
Yeah, that's the revised versions.
Yeah. Has everybody else looked at these too?
And I changed the business. I changed the Unified Business Act to the BAT Act, and the other one to the SPED Act.
No, I love it, mate. That's our bit of legislation, you know?
Can
Yeah.
I change the color of the font to yellow so Autumn can read it, and then you can?
No,
put it back
I have
in
it.
the
I have it
standard?
as. I have it as pink so that she can see it.
I can read the anything other than the white is
No, that's fine. I
What
wasn't
about
sure.
neon green?
No.
Like on paint, the default green, you know?
Oh no, nobody can.
Oh, and the other thing that I wanted to bring up to you, Denzel, was about the ODP Act that's there. Angel told me that she was going to just add the part that was in orange and, make it specified to how she's changing it. And she was supposed to do that over the weekend. She never got back to me, so let me just...
We have a problem, guys. So we have a problem that we're trying to push shit. Hugh's fucking actively pushing shit, right? And we're just being roadblocked by Angel that just said she's going to do stuff and doesn't do it.
Well, this is what happened. Listen, I said I checked the legislation and didn't see any updates added as you said you were going to do. Are we still good to bring it up during the meeting today? I have the updates in my personal vault. I said, okay. She said, I'll put them in a document for y'all to review.
Right.
So
This is something we need to bring up at the meeting that we just keep waiting on shit,
Let's go to the legislators meeting before they get
Who's this, sir?
cranky.
Hello?
Let's say we need food or drink before we go in.
Yes, mate.
No,
Yeah.
I've got
I'm
some,
just in
thank
my
you.
office, but we're just going to come through now. We're just finishing the conversation up. Yeah, all right, mate. I'll be there in a sec.
Do you need food, Denzel, before we go in?
Yes, please. Sorry, we're just round the corner.
Okay.
Nobody else here.
You don't get to say that.
Why?
Is
Because you're 4 minutes late. I've been here with no one here. I'm the one who gets to say there's no one else here.
No one else
You're
is here. What
supposed
the
to say.
fuck?
You're supposed to say, "Sorry, I'm late." That's what you're supposed to say.
I'm sorry, I'm
And
late,
then-
Angel. I do
and
apologize.
because that's what Sama director said to me. She texted me and said, "Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit late." And then Eve called me up. She's like, "I'm coming right now. I'm gonna be late. I'm sorry."
I mean, we were just next door. Technically, we were in the building before you guys.
Yeah, but you should only apologize if you are sorry.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
valid.
sorry?
Not really.
We were also playing
Sounds
that
like you're
game
arguing on 'em.
if we can guess who the
Crazy.
faceless judiciary member was.
We were in a pre-meeting meeting.
No, I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with the reason we're in a pre-meeting meeting is because apparently there's some stuff happening with the video ordinance legislation that I wasn't aware about.
Okay.
So they were just
Yes.
we seem to be trying to write a bit of legislation for people that are like trying to make it so there's just no chance. I don't really know. It's very confusing to me. Yeah.
Well, that's the danger of writing legislation for specific people.
Well, that's the thing is it's not supposed to be specific, right? But apparently it seems to be. They think it should be going that way. But here we are.
Do you want me to read you the new text messages I got last night, Angel?
Sure, if you want.
So I told them that they need to speak to me face to face if they do not want this legislation to go forward, and kind of gave a gist of what we spoke about. They then said they'd rather have this conversation face to face, but I wasn't awake when they tried to tell me. Okay. Essentially, we started this to ask for help with protection for our sources, and that's the one thing that this doesn't give us. Obviously, we know it's not you that added all this stuff. It's the others involved, but it kind of feels like everyone involved is trying to have their cake and eat it, even though the feedback was this wasn't needed originally. We won't be able to make the meeting go ahead as planned. It doesn't help us. It makes us feel less safe, and I guess we feel a bit dismayed that law enforcement / government can't see that or don't care. In terms of faceless judiciary, I guess they can speak with the marshals on that.
So I'm confused. That sounds like the kind of
So
text that a
sorry, so
legislative
sorry.
authority would send to somebody
So
that's
sorry.
coming them for help, not the other way around. That sounds like something that someone who has all the power would be saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like what? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was told before I came in here. That's why we were like, yeah.
Okay, well, have fun dealing with that one, I guess. That
But
doesn't sound like a fun time.
It's law enforcement and our fault, Angel. Okay? Remember that.
It's
We don't
you,
care.
Yeah, I guess I don't care. I'm the one that's writing articles saying how great the faceless are, and maybe they got a point. That's us doing that.
Yep.
I love the faceless. Woo!
Well, I'll be there.
That's not.
I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm
God.
joking.
Oh, Eve.
Regardless, I wish you
should've put
luck
that
on
on the
that.
record.
You can always reach out to me if you want some help with it.
Yeah, I mean, so that's the video ordinance bit of legislation. We are still working on it. It is an ongoing battle. Just so you know, it's not gone anywhere. Well, I mean, it has. It's been through hours of discussion again this week, trying to get people in the right rooms. To be honest, we're just going to pull the newspaper in front of law enforcement and have them have that conversation rather than wasting hours of our time trying to back and forth between them. To be honest, it's starting to become a waste of time.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Definitely gives
Am I
off that
getting-
vibe.
Am I getting this right? The news people are upset about the legislation that they asked for us to write.
Sort of in a roundabout way, yeah.
Yeah, because it means that they don't get
Meeting room. Davis. Oh, Davis.
They're upset that I can't write into legislation that they do not have to tell police, judiciary their sources.
Yeah, basically, like they want something that's unconstitutional that we can't give them, and I just don't think they can understand that that's not going to happen.
Interesting.
And they are insistent on it because they think currently they are untouchable, and that the PD, if they didn't want to, couldn't already, subpoena them with reason to give up everything. I think that me adding this will make it less safe for them, and that it will give the marshals an avenue to take everything from them. So,
well, the marshals could already do that right now. They're talking with the
That's
faceless.
why.
They're putting out articles detailing explicit communication with the faceless. Talking about how they're having meetings. They're expressing sentiments that one could even argue are beneficial or helpful to ongoing terrorist attacks that we're dealing with. I mean, like, what the hell do you think is going to happen? I mean, get real. They need to get with the real world for a second here.
Fair warning, I think Sherry's coming.
Sorry.
Oh God. Okay.
You gonna tell her that she was fired?
She was not fired.
Dare you?
Well, that's what we're gonna say.
Hey.
Oh,
Hi.
she all act like she was fired, which just
Because if
yeah.
you do that, she will then make your life hell.
She's already made my life hell. You know, she's
How?
the reason I lost my arm.
I thought that was the dance.
Well, she sacrificed me to Vingeldan. Yeah, she did that shit.
Well, you probably deserved it.
Didn't you try killing a couple of the Danes?
No, that was after. That was in retaliation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pretend Angel didn't say that.
What? That you deserve to be sacrificed by Sherry?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna pretend
you might have
I didn't
deserved
hear
it. I
that.
don't know. What do you want me to say? Is Fred and Co coming, Denzel? The big topic is kind of their whole thing. So
I think they were thinking about it, but Carmine got shot and then potentially Ocean dumped.
Yeah, they were waiting outside. Carmine got shot and kidnapped, and he was on his way to be ocean dumped. Apparently, I'll.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want to
Oh
like.
wow, they were actually gonna do it.
Are you guys coming?
How long ago was that?
Shot him.
Just with Carmine 5 minutes ago.
I mean, Angel's expecting you. Yeah, I mean, did you find
Shit, I guess
Carmine?
I gotta vote for ODPD now.
Well, I feel bad for Carmine, so now we have to vote for him, I guess.
I think they're coming.
How that works.
He said he's
the
coming.
top floor meeting room. Yes. Yes. City Hall. Good news that they found Carmine. I mean, well, good news or bad news, depending on if you like him or not.
Well, I think it's good news because it's never a good thing when someone dies.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean, I agree.
It irritates when people are like, "Oh, I didn't like him. I'm glad they're dead."
Yeah, I may not like someone, but I never think it's a good thing when they die.
He said the chief of OPD was going to be Jeb and assistant chief was Haley.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Who knows?
I mean, I guess it could be. I suppose. I'm just assuming it's going to be Pred.
Hey, I can tell you something. I can tell you who it isn't going to be.
Who?
Carmine.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
He said
You know,
he didn't even want it, so.
Hey, I like to make things happen, but I like them to be open for more than a week.
Let me see the book real quick.
Well, I went over some of the stuff with Hugh. He sent me the legislation that Carmine did. So we are
keep my mouth shut.
pretty much it's pretty much everything that you send me. I just tightened it up and just
Hello, representatives of the
It's unlocked.
representatives of the ODPD are at the door.
I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Hello.
It's a category that we can all see.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope
Where's
everybody's in
Carmine?
good
Did you-
spirits.
Where's Brett?
Do you have a nice swim?
Now, if I made a remark about the fact that you got one arm, I'm the asshole, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
After that one, Carmine. You're allowed to do that.
No, I think everybody makes fun of him for having one arm. It's okay.
Yeah, send it.
Pred couldn't make it. He's with family.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about that. Are we all ready? We all here? Is Pred coming?
Unfortunately, Pred will not be able to make it today.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope not. What's a good way to share this with all of you guys? I guess I could put it into petitions because it's not really that big of a secret if anyone else were to look at it. Are you guys okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Or no?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, so I just put it in petitions. You can go to your ports now. It's called the ODPD legislative package, right? So this is going to contain. This is basically what we're going to be giving people a chance to vote on. The stuff that Carmine gave me, that Hugh interpreted, and then I just formatted here is very good. We've gone through and made sure everything here is constitutional and will work properly. Didn't really make any changes except just kind of tightened some stuff up and formatted some parts around here and just formalized the language for implementation. The police department, I don't know the specific like intentions behind it, so I'm not going to talk on that. But as far as like constitutionality goes, we've made sure everything in here is in compliance with the Constitution and with expectations. As far as what we're going to do as the DOJ, at the very bottom, you can see our ends. It's mainly just going to be modifications to the powers and definitions of LEOs section. The clause that was put in here into Article 2, Part 3, any statute, ordinance, or regulation granting powers, duties, or responsibilities to the LSPD shall apply equally to the ODPD unless otherwise specified. Basically means that we don't need to necessarily go through and further specify ODPD in every single piece of legislation and every single charge that designates it as such. So it should save us some paperwork there and make things a little bit easier to manage.
Perfect.
So, do you guys have any questions about this? Give you time to read through it and just review it all.
I just looked through it. I'm happy with it.
Carmine, so what's ODP's like goal? Like what is it you want to focus on? What's the plan?
It's all in the legislation, but our main mandate is community policing.
Okay.
All you need to know out there, Vincent, is we got your back. We're brothers. Brothers in arms, Vincent. The good old days.
Carmine, I'd be dishonest if I said that I didn't have I'm having some little flashback worries of the jurisdictional days.
I love you.
I want to hear your concerns. I think it'd be good to air them out here. You know.
I would also like to hear them.
I think it'd be very good to hear as legislative
so
authorities.
I can
I think we
speak-
all need to know what you have.
I can obviously
there.
speak for myself, and I can speak for the people beneath me in the BCSO. And I trust myself not to metaphorically swing my dick around and throw people out of Blaine County and try to pull authority and try to just pull power. I can't say I have the same trust in Pred to not do that to deputies in the city.
We're not going to be
Honestly.
doing that,
Wait, hold
Ventura.
on.
I'm not saying you, anyone, like
Right,
I'm not
but I
saying you,
have a say,
Maxwell.
and that's not happening. That's not. I won't be in this department if that's the type of attitude and behavior that we're going to have.
Trust me, Maxwell. I 100%. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I think I see how Pred can get, right, and I understand. I'm not doubting you when you say that. But
Pred isn't here to attest for himself, but
Sure.
let his history as the chief of the LSPD speak for itself. And no, has he ever done anything like that? Anything you're espousing? Has he ever overstepped BCSO or
He's threatened it.
told you guys? But has he done it?
He's still threatened. He's still threatened it, meaning the worry is valid, right?
Has he done it?
Okay. If somebody tells you I'm gonna fucking kill you, but they don't kill you, does it take it away? Like, does it mean anything? They still threatened it.
Maybe you interpret it as a threat. Maybe he was just clarifying, constitutional, jurisdictional, lines.
Like, in all honesty, I have no problem with ODPD and like the premise of it. I'm not saying like, these people shouldn't, sorry, not whatever. I don't say Pred or anyone else shouldn't have another department for whatever reason. I'm willing to support it in whatever way I can and work with it. That's just a concern I have, right? And I'm not saying that the BCSO or the LSPD should have across the board authority over them, right? I think it's fine if they're of equal authority. I'm just worried that, like, let's say Pred wakes up one day and wants to go scorched earth. He can't necessarily do anything to the LSPD because they're of equal authority.
Can I clarify something?
Sure.
That statement you made is wrong. They're not equal authorities. One is a sub-authority to the other, depending on the county.
In Los Santos County?
That's the world we live in. Okay. And it's fine. And
Yeah, but
we'll find a way.
Which one are you talking about? I'm saying
depending on the county, one department's going to be a sub-authority to the other. BCSO to
the
juxtaposed to
ODPD,
LSPD and ODPD.
Yes, with the LSPD and the BCSO, the ODPD is of equal authority to the LSPD regardless of jurisdiction. Correct.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah.
So I'm saying if Pred wants to wake up and go scorched earth, he can't do anything to the LSPD in that
Well,
circumstance.
thank God for the marshals.
Right, that's what the marshals come in, right?
Thank God for the marshals.
Isn't that it's when like it's fucking conflicting when like there is no like.
If you guys have a dispute and let's say you're pursuing a S boost and Carmen comes to the radio and he says, "Man, Majera, you can't do that in my jurisdiction." The marshals can step in and be like, "Hey, fuck off, Carmine.
A little bit more
You can do it."
bass. A little bit more bass.
Okay, well, sorry. But yes, the marshals
That
are
was
there
pretty
to
accurate.
resolve disputes.
I thought you were talking.
Yeah, I mean, Ventura, I'll just kind of interject as well. Obviously, when this was proposed to me, I suppose that some questions have been asked from myself in regards to me even kind of agreeing to the idea in the first place. But if that is what this new PD is being used for, if it is being used to overstep to cause inconvenience to the departments that existed, it will be dissolved quicker than it was built.
And I love to hear that accountability.
This
That's
is
what the
people
city needs.
people came to me and they had an idea, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm always going to entertain a good idea. I've got no reason not to, right? I'm the mayor. I have the ability to do it. So why would I not, right? It's this
Yeah.
position, but I'm not going to entertain people taking advantage of that and fucking up things that already exist, right? That's not what this is about. This is supposed to add to the the law enforcement body in San Andreas. If it starts to hinder and kind of encroach and overstep, then it will be very, very quickly dialed back.
Okay, like I said, me airing that concern is not me trying to shut down.
No,
the idea.
100%.
It's
No,
me just trying to verbalize.
it's a very
what I see.
it's very, very, very valid, and I appreciate.
If you're telling me this, and Maxwell, obviously, if you're saying that
Yeah.
you're not going to be standing for that, then
No,
like I trust you,
absolutely
right?
not.
I'm willing to see this through so that Just like
Definitely not the purpose of it.
just see that, like to see that if it has all good intentions and it's like you
we're
guys have
we're
the
not
right
trying
thing
to
in
run
mind.
it back a year ago. That's for
Sure.
sure. You know what I mean? Those were wild times.
Yeah, but that was my only
Yeah,
like this
I
is my
get
only
it.
first time reading anything on paper in all honesty. But that was just my main little red flag that went up in my mind just in case.
Just I want to add on, Vincent. I've heard tales from people that a bunch of BCSO deputies like to stick their genitalia in dirt.
What?
I'm not gonna go around and ask you, hey, you're not gonna like stick your dick in the ground in front of us, right, Vincent?
I don't know what he's talking about.
What the fuck are you on about?
Is he your PR guy?
No, he's
No.
no, he's not actually. Carmine, we talked about this before we came in here.
If he is,
What the
I'm
fuck are you doing?
No,
I'm
keep going,
reconsi-
Carmine. Keep
I'm
going.
No,
reconsidering.
no.
I'm actually reconsidering, guys.
So could this be summed up as like the ODPD is just going to be like if the LSPD split into a separate branch? It's like 2.0. Not 2.0 is maybe not fair, but like they have all the same authority and powers as the LSPD does.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
we're
you
gonna be
look at the
focusing more on what
legislation,
you guys don't, right? Like a
literally
lot
at
of
the bottom.
other calls.
Oh. Yeah,
Says
you're gonna be
it in update-
assisting with the
But we
workload.
still will be. We still will be assisting
Sure.
with any, and that was other people's concern too. Is that maybe we won't be attaching. We will be, especially if it's necessary, right?
Sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't have any concerns right now. Is this package going to be like available to read like after this meeting or?
It's getting posted up for vote after
Oh,
this
it's
meeting.
going to go on the City Hall. Okay.
Going up, yeah. Well, it's not gonna. Well, it's gonna go on City Hall for reading, but it's gonna go to a public vote.
Oh, at the ballots. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. For public services, state would like there to be a vote.
Sure.
Pretty much all the time. So. I'm sure you got some more burning questions in your minds.
Do you know something I don't? Are you reading my mind?
Yes.
What other questions do I have?
I can't tell you, but you know you want to ask it.
Go on, ask it, Vincent.
I know you want to ask it. It's just like burning to get out of your mind. You know you want to say it. It's like if you say it, it might get you in trouble, but you just really want to say you're the sheriff. No one can get you in trouble here. Okay, just speak your mind. About the money, you know.
Well, that seems like Denzel's problem. The money.
No, extraditer. You know, Vincent Ventura.
Yeah, but that seems like Denzel's problem. I don't really have a.
Yeah, man, whatever.
Not Denzel's problem. The budget.
Not the
their
same.
budget?
You lost the fire. You lost.
I mean, I'll
it.
still fucking keep processing people up north. That doesn't
You
change
lost
anything
your.
for up
You
county.
lost your fire. You don't have it anymore.
What's the question in regards to the money?
I mean, I guess it's something in terms of budget, but I'm sure like just Ellis County is going to deal with that along with LSPD. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously the only thing the county pays for in regards for policing in LSPD is vehicles. So there's that's all that the LSPD currently receives from the mayor's office, parts, engines, etc.
Well, I think what it's referring to is when they bill people, 25% goes to the LSPD, and I see when ODPD bill people, 25% still going to go to the LSPD.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Money has not even come up once in the talks, and to be honest, I don't think money is a concern for the people that have kind of approached me in regards to the creation of the department.
I assumed that was already going to be the case, and just because it's a department under Ellis County, I would assume it was going to benefit the Ellis County police departments, the proceeds of processing. Where are they going to be operating out of?
The court center.
Yeah, which is in Ellis County. You guys have jail cells up there and everything?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, soon.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that whatever proceeds they would get from processing whatever criminals they get would probably just go to the LSPD budget. All 40 million of it. Rich department.
You guys have $40 million?
Rhodes has a private jet, gold-plated private jet.
What?
Hang on, they've got 40 mil.
What the fuck?
No, they got like 30 something. Yeah, I'm snitching. Yeah, I'm snitching because Rhodes hounded me. Rhodes hounded me for money.
I'm so glad you didn't get paid out on those bounties all those months ago.
Yeah, I got robbed of bounties.
I'm so glad.
We also got robbed of a jet.
We did, and I
We
keep
got
telling
robbed of
Ford
a
about
private
it.
jet.
Goodbye.
And I'm so glad Blarney's robbed you of $7 million all those
It
months
was
ago.
fucked
too.
up. They took our accomplishments from us.
I also caught Lang Buddha, but Peach took the credit.
I do have a question regarding the sub authorities. Was Blaine County asked about if they were okay for you guys to be a sub authority in Blaine County?
So that came up while I was going over this legislation, and as I was reviewing the powers and definitions, I realized, as far as like precedent goes, there's not really any precedent to require authorities to approve of other agencies to create a law enforcement agency, given that the power to even enforce the law in the first place is under the DOJ's purview. And I realized that essentially the whole point of sub authorities is for you guys to be able to stamp out people doing stupid shit in your jurisdictions. That's essentially the entire point of it. So if LSPD or specifically Los Angeles County wants to make a new law enforcement agency, and those guys fuck around in your area, you know, they can do that. Just like you guys can make groups like the Rangers or whatever. You can do law enforcement agencies that operate under the same rules and the same precedents as everyone else. It's essentially the same law enforcement power that's just being distilled to a new group of individuals.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I just was wondering about that.
Yeah, so if they do fuck around in your jurisdiction, you guys have the tools to stop that. Like it's not like they have a blank check to just go be assholes. You know what I mean?
Democracy. It's a beautiful thing.
Okay. I'm glad we got someone from the marshals here.
Howdy.
That's good. Hey, are you aware of what we're talking about? The initiative?
No clue. I just came to take
Okay.
notes for Brian.
All right. Well, you can to get caught up then. Go to petitions, and you're looking for the ODPD legislative package. Where basically everyone went through it and reviewed it, and we're now discussing just a general conversation about the implications of it, and it's kind of like a question and answer section for Carmine and co. So
Okay.
that's basically what we're doing right now.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I guess is to keep things moving to make sure that we're not getting bogged down. As far as this goes, we're basically ready for the public vote. If you guys have noticed any issues, if there's any problems with it, this is essentially your chance to speak up now. I'm going to do another review of it after this meeting, triple check everything to make sure everything is good, and then I'm going to post it on City Hall and create the vote and announce it to everybody. So please take some time to go through and make sure there's no issues and no errors that you might have an issue with, like any language in there specifically, because this is pretty much the final phase.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, go for it.
Why is it going straight to vote as opposed to the normal process?
Well, because the normal process would be it going up, and then if no one contests it, it goes through. And if someone does contest it, it goes to a vote. I spoke with a state official, and I asked them pretty bluntly, like, how do we put new processes or new public services into existence? And they said it needs to be a vote. People need to basically give it a majority vote and a mandate to exist, essentially. So it can't just be put up on City Hall and people maybe don't even notice it, and then it goes through and it's all of a sudden there. You know what I mean?
But wouldn't the contest give the people opportunity to like present their concerns or reasons why they would not be against it before it would go to a vote?
Possibly, yeah. Hey, listen, I don't really question these things that much when I talk to them. Okay, they say if they say it needs to go to a vote, I say okay, it goes to a vote.
Okay.
I don't really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really do that much questioning on that kind of stuff when they tell me.
You can do some grassroots stuff, Blaine. You can just go out there and tell people why you think they should vote no.
Oh, I don't care. I think if this is what the people want, then the marshals support the people. That's our position.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So, I wasn't sure if you guys were aware, but the understanding here of ODPD is that they'll basically be slotted in the same as LSPD, so nothing fundamentally changes with regards to. I believe nothing fundamentally changes with regards to your jurisdictional duties. I mean, you're still there to resolve disputes and even if they're even between LSPD and ODPD or ODPD and BCSO, you know, whatever. That's your guys' mandate is the same. Nothing changes there.
So jurisdictional disputes between LSPD, BCSO, that we have a clear framework for based on physical jurisdiction.
Yeah.
What do you envision the resolution of a jurisdictional dispute between two entities with the same jurisdiction?
I have no clue, but from the body cam footage I've seen on YouTube, it's probably going to be a fist fight, and then like a bunch of deputies and officers swarming each other and yelling at each other, and then it goes to the news. I don't know. I have no fucking clue, to be honest with you. The reality is that that's kind of stuff to be particularly avoided. You know, people got to behave professionally, and they got to be on someone on the same page. But I don't have an answer for every potential issue that could be brought up here.
In the very least, you're going to earn your paycheck, Blunt. You'll earn your paycheck.
I would honestly say that if there's disputes between LSPD and ODPD, you guys can resolve them as needed. Essentially, the marshals exist to do this mediation duty to an extent, and we trust in your ability to function and to perform that. I don't think it should be that much of an issue. So,
thank God for the marshals.
What I am going to do is I'm going to make sure the language in here is very clear about the marshals having resolution authority here. I want to make sure it's explicit.
Is it going to be, assuming it goes through, is it going to have like its own command structure woven into like the command reports and the high command reports and all that?
What do you mean?
Like the pre-existing one with the LSPD and the BCSO? I'm assuming
like in the
so.
MBT?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking doing all that. You guys can figure that out yourselves.
Do you guys plan to have like a high command and command structure, Maxwell, or not? Is it call up in the air right now?
I mean, for now, obviously a chief and ass chief. As far as anything else, it's still in the air what we're doing with that.
Okay.
Not planning to have like 25 captains and all that, you know.
Will Carmine be coming in as a PPO?
Cadet.
If he's lucky.
I'll gladly join this department as a PPO department whose vision falls in line with mine.
Why are you being shady? There's nobody from the LSPD here.
Yeah, just to clarify, that doesn't mean going down mine shafts, guys, in case you were wondering.
And if I did Vincent, I would invite you. I'd invite Blunt, maybe.
Okay.
Blunt to the mine.
Winks at Blunt.
I can't tell if he winked back.
So anyone have any more questions that they want to ask me about this department? I'd like to guide you to the legislation. It's all in there. Thank you.
You asked if we had questions so you could refer us to the legislation.
He'll answer questions too. He's just being a jokester.
By saying read it. I mean, there's all like the material shit. Like, do you guys have plans for like how are you going to patrol, uniform, cars, that sort of thing, or that's all going to get figured out, assuming this goes through?
Exactly.
We have plans, and we are going to figure it out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff is on them. They're getting no material help. The only thing that I'm doing is essentially ensuring that the process of their creation is constitutional and is in line with the expected processes. They got to figure everything out on their own. Where they're gonna clock in, all their fucking facilities, vehicles, liveries, all that shit. They got to do. So. And the same for you guys when it comes to like your MDT structure and how you handle your reports and your permissions. So you guys got to figure that out with them.
Okay.
We're not here as the DOJ. We're not here to do that for you guys. So.
Is the Constitution getting updated accordingly, given it specifically enumerates LSPD currently?
No, it's not.
Okay. So if LSPD is responsible for the county's public services under the Constitution, how are they equal to this new PD?
Well, it doesn't say they can't be equal.
But the LSPD is in charge of the public services, no?
Yeah, that's correct. And it does say that, and it does also say that the Los Santos County Mayor is responsible for the laws that govern the area. So I don't really see how it's unconstitutional for them to be mandated as a co-equal authority here.
see the thing that you have to go and realize is that LSPD will stand forever. Denzel or another mayor can repeal this at any time and take it away.
Yeah, the LSPD is immutable. It will always exist. It will always be there. There's nothing that can no one can change that. But this is essentially some tack-on legislation that could disappear in 3 weeks from now, if it was so chosen. I mean, the marshals are not in the Constitution, but you guys still exist.
Thank you.
I mean,
Morning.
I'd like to remind you that the Constitution essentially serves as a framework for which we hang up decorations on and build the house of our legal system around. As long as we're doing good, as long as things don't conflict, and as long as things are in spirit of the legal system that is outlined there, it shouldn't be a problem. Things don't need to be specifically enumerated in the Constitution for them to happen.
Did I miss anything crazy?
Well, not particularly. We shared the ODPD legislative package that's going to be getting put up for vote soon, and that's pretty much it. We've been talking about it for the last 30 minutes.
Is there a document we can look at?
Yeah, it's in petitions.
It's gonna be 44043, Brian.
Wait, say that again.
44043.
Can I move on to my legislation?
If you want to, yeah. I don't think anyone else has any questions. So
thank you.
I got just two quick ones, and I'll read over this. I'm sure I'll have others later. But who's presenting this petition?
it's not a petition. This is just where it's being stored.
Oh,
it's a legislative
gotcha.
package that'll go on. It'll go up for a public vote. But it's the Los Santos County's mayor's office is the main authors behind it.
Understood.
DOJ is authoring ensuring compliance with some of the other sections.
Makes sense. That's all I had. You.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead, Eve. What you want to present?
Thank you. If you look at report 42843, should be shared between the Blaine and Los Santos County documents. It has been for a while because Peggy made some notes on it, but it is my mining legislation for Blaine County. A lot of people have started mining at the quarry, and I took this opportunity to implement a way for them to get licenses for Blaine County to get some more money, and for us to make sure the quarry is governed or just controlled a bit better, because if they mine too much, we can lose all of our resources. So we just want to make sure that the quarry is protected. So basically, this legislation goes over that the quarry will be a protected zone. They can't do unauthorized mining. There'll be violations for fines if they don't have mining licenses. I'm mentioning vehicle limitations so that those heavy quarry vehicles do not leave the quarry. And then how to issue licenses. I'm also adding state contracting. So if any buildings get blown up by the faceless or etc., or just in general repairs are needed, then these people who have licenses can be contracted and have prioritized work that can be sent out for them from Blaine County or Los Angeles County. And then I also added just a section for the law enforcement where the LSPD, BCSO, or SASM can conduct license inspections and charge people without a license as well.
Sounds amazing.
Hell yeah. I guess with the previous topic, I would suggest just where it's LSPD, BCSOs, I would just change that to law enforcement agents. That way it's generalized.
I can do that. Yeah, Peggy did mention a few things, just adding if I would need to add charges and if any materials were seized, where would they go? So just things like that that I still have to go through. But I was wondering, just one question, if work orders were to be given from, let's say, Los Santos County, would this have to be a legislation from both counties?
Did you run that question by me again?
So for the state contracting benefits, if a work order was given from, let's say, Denzel to repair, let's say, City Hall, and it's mentioned in this legislation, would this have to be a statewide legislation? Or could it just still be just a Blaine County legislation for them to still receive the contract work?
Well, first of all, I don't see why Denzel would be commissioning repairs on state property in your hypothetical here. Not to be a dick, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really see why there would need to be statewide legislation to allow a mayor or legislative authority to commission services like that. I mean, I guess there's nothing that needs to be statewide.
Okay, yeah, that answers my question. Then I'll just keep it as a Blaine County legislation.
If they want to contract your services, then let them,
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's basically it. If anybody has any questions or issues, I'll probably be posting this in a few days. Dawn will probably be posting it in a few days. She is back. She'll probably be fully back this week.
Is this the quarry, the big one?
Yeah.
Does it include mining in the mine?
Oh yeah, I wanted to add that. Thank you, Brian. I'll actually include the mine shafts.
The what?
The mine shafts.
Are they sealed? Aren't the mine shafts sealed?
You can break them. You can break the
one
doors
in
down.
Sandy Shores and the one on
Yeah.
I feel like if you have to break doors down to get into a place,
Yeah.
that's probably trespassing, question mark.
I would then probably add that in that they are probably prohibited to enter, question mark.
Someone get the
Sorry,
door.
my it's my ringtone. Sorry, I'm very old school.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, and then I would also just like to talk to you afterwards, Angel, just about scraps.
Sure, we can talk after it.
All right, thank you. And that's all from me this week.
I got a question about OPD, if we don't mind going back to it. Article 3 notes the chief of the Ocean Drive Police Department shall serve as the head of the department and shall equal standing to the chief of Los Santos Police Department. Does that infer that they have like right over the LSPD's like internal matters?
I don't know, Denzel, what's that supposed to mean?
I can explain. The answer to that is no. He just holds the same station as the chief, but of a separate department.
Is there any way that can be clarified? Because with its reading, it almost infers if, say, Rhodes in this hypothetical was absent for 2 days, and Chief Carmine decided to demote someone, would they have that privilege?
Chief Carmine's got a
It says equal
good ring
standing.
to it.
Equal standing to what?
I think
An
what
authority,
he's
but
trying
separate,
to, I
not-
think he's trying to say like the rank.
Yeah.
Like they hold the rank, and the rank of a chief of ODPD is the same as the rank of the chief of LSPD.
And it answers that question in the first sentence where it says she's a chief of the ODPD. It doesn't say he's a chief of the ODPD and the LSPD.
Well,
I do
and is
agree
a
it could be
Carmine.
confusing. I do agree it could be confusing the way it's worded. I don't think it would be a problem for you to redo that part, Carmine.
Okay.
Is it because there is some definitely room for confusion there, where hold equal standing too could lead some people believe that that means that they have the same authorities that the chief of the LSPD does. So
I don't know if the chief has many things defined as to what their standing infers outside of being the head of a department. When it gets like expanded out like that, it begs those questions.
I'll reword it.
yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't even think you need it, because like it's very clear to anyone with the layman's understandings that the chief of the ODPD would be the head of the department.
Okay.
And the chief of the ODPD and the chief of the LSPD are different people, but the chief is a rank that they're holding. It's not like there's not like a legal document anywhere that says like chief has this powers and assistant chief has these, and it doesn't. There's nowhere that where we explicitly get that into detail. Those are basically determined by the chiefs and the directors of respective departments. Like the marshals, for example, they don't have anything anywhere that says what specific like ranks of marshals can do, but
Yeah,
they still have internal ranks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is though, there is no like LSPD legislation that codifies what a chief is. So that's why.
Well, yeah,
I included
because
it in
they're
there.
in the Constitution, and the chief of the police is like essentially sanctioned to exist by the Constitution. And what that actually means is up for the interpretation of the legislative authorities in kind, and the DOJ.
Okay,
So
I'll remove it. I'll remove it,
essentially,
but I don't think
they
the judge
operate
would,
based
like,
off of
interpret it.
they operate off of precedent. Essentially, the chief has existed. They run the police departments. That's explicitly what it's stated to be in the Constitution. That's what their job is.
All right, I'll get that removed.
But you don't
then.
have the same benefit because you don't have the Constitution backing you. You have to make something new.
When it comes to funding, at present, based on a arrest that transpires, depending on the county the arrest is made in, a portion of those arrest fees then go directly into, that department's bank account. I don't see any mention here as to where the operational costs are coming from. How is that going to work? Is there going to be like, is the LSPD budget responsible for, internally financing it?
The back end stuff we can't address right now, but we're gonna have discussions with the current structure in the LSPD. It is in the works.
But if it's going up for vote, the fiscal aspect of it, right? Where is the money coming from for vehicles, maintenance, etc., upkeep? Would that not be a part of the decision-making process, given that there's a direct fiscal impact on the county?
The vehicle and whatnot is already covered from the mayor's office, which is added. I've added into the new Unified Business Act through whatnot. So their vehicles and maintenance would be covered by Los Angeles County.
So so what I'm hearing here, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that the Los Santos mayor's office will directly fund the operation of the OPD as well as the continued operation of?
You just stated for vehicles and whatnot. That would.
Are you talking about
the entire? Those are
fine
just
split?
examples.
I got you. It would be Denzel. We have.
So, I mean, at the moment, the Los Angeles County Mayor's Office funds the LSPD in regards to vehicles. It'll do the same for the OPD.
Not so. Once again, not just vehicles. It's just an example. The funding of the operation of OPD, so that would be everything. At current, LSPD BCSO fund it through fees. How does the funding occur with OPD?
I mean, it won't be a department that will be on the scale of the BCSO or the LSPD. Obviously, funding specifics can be spoken about, but obviously they will be getting paid the same as other law enforcement officers. So in terms of equipment and things like that, I mean, specialist equipment vehicles, they're not going to need. I'm pretty sure, the wage of a law enforcement officer will be enough to cover the rest.
So they won't have access to, say, the LSPD account. They'll
Absolutely
be operating
not.
out of their own. Okay.
Yeah. Why would they? Yeah.
Yeah. Just curious.
Wait, hold on.
So Los Santos Mayor's the Los Santos Cabinet Mayor's Office will be funding the OPD, is what I'm hearing.
Yep, same way it funds the LSPD.
Are you talking about state funding as well? The fine split?
Well, everything, right? So this is
it's two different things. One of them is on the mayor, and the other fine system that you're referring to. We, due to the how the system functions, we fall into the LSPD. We still get that pay for the arrests.
Oh, you would get the pay.
I mean, wouldn't that make sense? We'll have discussions with the chief of LSPD, and if it turns into a dispute, I guess that's something for you to handle, Director.
Just for sake of clarity, the question is, there is a new agency getting created. It needs funding and financing. Where is that financing coming from? It can come directly from the OPD. It could come through other means, such as the splitting of fines, etc. But how that gets done is, I think, rather important to detail for anyone that is, for the public when they do go to vote.
Not only that, there's a lot of things that we're asking in this room. That's great that we're having the opportunity to do so. With it not going through the process of having a contest hearing, I feel like there should be some sort of public hearing where members of the public can come forward and ask these questions of these folks, questions that we might not even be thinking of in this room before being forced to make a vote on the matter. Otherwise, they're kind of voting without all the information or the opportunity to have all the information needed to choose their vote. Does that make sense?
Some of these questions you're asking are questions only the state can answer.
That's fair. But as I said, there's other questions.
And this is already, I mean, Chief Justice Angel, correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, what's up?
But the state has already been informed about this
Well, I'm just going to put it bluntly. I asked them straight up, if someone wants to make a new PD, can they? And the answer was yes, but it needs to go to public vote. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm going to keep telling you the same answer over and over and over again. You can argue against all you want. The answer is it needs to go to a vote. I don't know what to tell you.
If you have concerns, grassroots, talk to the people on the street. Let democracy take course.
I think no one's stopping this vote or encouraging that. I think asking fiscal questions is beyond reasonable, especially when parties within this room have interests in that space, investigatively and otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can ask all the questions you want before this happens. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I'm just saying, as far as the DOJ is concerned, our job is to just make sure everything here looks good and put it up for a vote when they're ready for it. But you guys can feel free to talk to them about literally anything you want. And they're free to have those concerns too, Carmine.
Yeah, I get it.
Because they are legitimate questions.
Oh, yeah, I have a question. What is Ocean Drive? Where is Ocean Drive? Is that a thing?
It's on the west side, baby.
Where?
On the west side near Great Ocean Highway.
Where she said was?
Magellan Avenue.
Where's it operating out of?
Beach?
The court center. The court center.
Courts Drive.
No, Ocean Drive. That's the name we've decided on. Got a good, got a good ring to it, and it rolls off the tongue a lot better than SASM. To be honest.
I mean, I like Ocean Drive PD.
Thank you.
You should have made it so
OD,
confusing and
PD,
done
Ocean
North
Drive.
Rockford. You should have done North Rockford PD, so it's
Rockford
NRPD.
PD?
You know, in your news article, when you were being interviewed, Carmine, you started off by describing it as Ocean Dump Police Department, and then you changed
Well,
it. So what's...
I don't know what the Chronicles are doing. I might have to take some action. That's nobody said that. They're they're crazy.
What action would you take?
That must have been a typo.
Yeah, what actions would you take, Carmine?
It's for it's between me and myself and I.
Would you take him to the ODPD, Ocean Dump Police Department?
Problem solved. Yep.
Now, if I said, I'm not gonna say it.
Please, Carmine. Jesus fuck.
Say it with your chest, Carmine. Come on now.
DOJ party references. I'm the asshole. All of us have backers. Not you, but the department. The department.
What's a DOJ party?
You don't know. You weren't around for a while. You don't know nothing about it.
Like one of
I'd
those
like to
things
know,
you don't
what
look
is-
up.
What is it?
Let's move on.
Have any of y'all
Sounds
tried dick
important.
maxing? It's a new trend going around. You put a 1 pound weight to your dick, and then
First, I
Love
have
that
no
Denzel's
idea what that
laughing 'cause
is.
he knows.
You have?
That's a good idea.
Where do you got? I got my weight on my I'm balancing on my right leg, right and left leg
Smash
sleeve.
it. You smash it with a hammer in the ball.
The balls, not the dick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ball
Oh,
smashing.
One side's going to be longer than the other if you do that.
Well, then you got to balance it, but then you ball smash afterward.
Can we move on?
Yeah, I don't.
Sounds like a whole lot of insecurity in one whole package.
Much longer.
It's a summary of the questions I asked. It sounds like OPD is being funded by Los Santos County Mayor's Office. I think Blunt is. I agree with him in that I don't think anyone is asking for it not to go to vote, but having information for the public to make a rational decision, it would be good. Where's the funding? Where are they operating out of? People being asked to vote is a good thing, but people having information is important as well.
He's not
Is
wrong.
that something you can like pull together?
I
There
plan
are-
on speaking to the people, and if they have concerns or issues they wish to raise, they'll ask me, and then they'll go to the polls and they'll vote. If someone wants to go to the polls and vote while being uninformed, that is their constitutional right, even though they're stupid.
Carmine,
for it.
you gonna speak to the Shift 3 people?
Are you the sole arbiter of that information? Can that not be public in a document?
That's what the proposal's for, Knight. Most of the questions they'll have, the answers will be in there. There are some questions that we can't answer as of right now.
Funding coming from the mayor's office, I don't think is unrealistic, and it's not in the proposal.
I think what he's saying, Carmine, is that, well, for you as a person that's been here in these conversations, it's very clear and obvious, right? Funding comes from the mayor's office. But for the average voter, the average moron who just picked their nose and just shot some cops at a bank truck and they get a notification to go vote for something, they're going to look at it and they're going to be like, well, watch this. The police department, fuck off, mate. And they're not going to even bother doing it. And then the other half of it's going to be people who are genuinely concerned and interested, and they're going to open it up. And they're just going to see a description of what the police department does and is, but not any other information that could help them become a more informed voter, which is part of campaign strategies. It's part of how legislative authorities can get things through, is by putting together information for people to see who do care about those kind of things, to make informed votes about, hey, the money's coming from the mayor's office. We're going to be operating out of here, and this is how we're going to be doing this. And, specific details for people that do care, right?
And to be fair, Carmine, I think it's less of a you thing and more of a question for Denzel since he's going to be putting this forward.
You do like a press conference too.
There's
Like
an opportunity for people to ask questions. Is
people ask
important.
questions. The news could write a new article about it too. All the questions that were answered.
People's taxpayer money. They're going to want to know like where their money's going.
And that's the money that I
And the
can't
why.
get for a grant, you know? It's my grant's going to be said no to.
Director Knight, I want to say,
You got a grant?
I love what you're saying. I love what you're saying. It's beautiful. Amazing questions you're asking here. I have a question for you. Where was all this vim and vigor when the director was being voted for, and the people weren't allowed to vote? Where was democracy then, director? Well,
It's
where was it when it
representative
doesn't
democracy.
benefit you?
It's like the United States.
Wait, that doesn't mean.
Actually, my thing was publicized. It was recording everything.
Everything was on City Hall.
No, it was. I'm talking about who got the vote. It was limited to the government employees, director. Knight.
As much
Yeah,
as I
it was-
appreciate the misdirection there, Carmine, this is more of a question for Denzel.
Well, that insults me a little bit, Carmine, because I got in the same way. But I will say though that process in place is because there's no other way to prevent felons from voting, and you need trusted civilian opinions to be voting on those decisions. That was the logic from the state.
I hope you realize, Carmine, I'm actually in very big support of this, but at the same time, we need, answers are good. Where's the money coming from, et cetera, et cetera. No one in here is saying, bad Carmine, no OPD. I mean, I'm excited for you to be the chief.
I think we can easily, make an infographic for people to refer to. People are always on the Twitter. So I don't think that we can convey our message that way.
Since we're asking questions, who funds this? Who funds the state? I'm curious.
You guys do by going out there and making money, taxes, killing
Taxpayers
people.
do.
I've
Economic generational activities.
I've been keeping an eye on our arrest rates for the last couple months, and
that's not where the money comes from, Carmine.
Oh, so where does the money come
it
from?
comes
Taxes?
from asset fees, taxes, utility fees, sales taxes. That's pretty much where the majority of it comes from. Cars get sold. There's impound or import fees that are paid by the purchasers, and most of that goes into a separate account that you guys can't actually see, but I can. I think the mayors
So
can
wait,
see it too.
we're not like printing money. It's not happening anymore.
Well, the state's fucking loaded, but yeah, the county's
Yeah,
struggling.
but where does that state money come from?
The state money comes to the people, Carmine. I really didn't explain to you how economies work.
Oh God. I think he's hungry for lunch. His blood sugar is low.
Move on.
Okay, all right.
Infographic, hell yeah. When's the vote going up?
Well, whenever if they like what things are here, it's pretty much on their say so. So they're ready to put
Alteration
it forward.
that one line plus the infographic.
I'm still, and I apologize if I'm the voice out of place, but I'm still going to be an advocate for the public here and say they should have the opportunity to have some form of something to ask questions, get more information before being asked to vote. I don't disagree. It goes to a vote, no doubt, but I think the public, more than just the people in this room, should have the opportunity to get this clarity and ask these questions before being asked to vote in an official setting.
Fair enough, but I can't force that to happen. But if the legislative authority that's proposing it is interested in doing that, then very well.
Denzel, are these things you want to do or no?
Sorry, I was waiting for else. I was under the impression that this wasn't completely hidden. I mean, it is. I suppose I'll speak to the people that proposed, the initial idea. Have you been out, informing the public about what is happening? Have you been vocal about, what it is that is potentially happening? Because if not,
It's in the paper this week.
I know that, but realistically, right? If you're not there to answer questions, it would be good to potentially do something like that. I mean, it will happen very swiftly, right? It's not something that's going to delay a vote by long, but it is
It's in the
potentially
paper, Denzel, literally last
yes,
week.
but you can't
as
ask
well.
questions to a paper.
Well, no, I agree to that. Anytime we speak to people about it, we answer questions.
You have been actively kind of campaigning about the PD and the
Absolutely.
cause.
This is the first time
This
I
is the
heard
first
about
I've heard of it.
Yeah, same.
My apologies for you being uninformed.
I know
it's in the
that-
Chronicles, man. It's been in there for like 3 to 4 days, if not
The
more.
Chronicle came out yesterday, right?
Came out Friday.
Friday.
Oh, what
Well,
about a twat?
My understanding
Hey,
is that it
new
wasn't really
police department
public
coming.
until Friday. So
Yeah, Carmine twatted something earlier, actually.
and even I will
before
even
the
admit,
meeting.
you know, I didn't even know about this initiative until a week ago. So
Like,
But it's also pretty new.
I only knew a few days before you, Angel. I'll be honest.
yeah.
Yeah. Now what we'll do is rather than postpone the vote being posted, we'll after this meeting I'll
sure.
have a chat with everybody involved and we'll see what we can do. I think you know, a press conference or something like that might be
yeah,
maybe a good idea.
100%.
All right. Well,
even like an impromptu town hall.
No, 100%. It doesn't have to be anything that's scheduled 4 weeks in advance. It can be something even if it's a couple
Scheduled a
throughout
few
the day,
days
right?
in advance.
Few hours.
you
few-
go ahead and
few
make
minutes.
a copy. Just keep it
No.
for yourself, right?
I'll make that if that is
I
the
can do
will of
multiple.
the
It
mayor.
doesn't have to be just one.
And it is what it is.
I mean, people have asked good questions, Carmine. At the end of the day, I think it is good to give people the opportunity to ask because I think Ventura's questions were good, very probing, but I think it's helped him understand and maybe make a an informed decision rather than
Yeah, I'd say without having asked those questions, like just to tap on what Denzel said, without me asking those questions and hearing Maxwell's response and the clarity, I would have been more mentally against this going into a vote, right? But being able to ask my questions for my concerns and getting an answer is better.
No, I agree.
I'll look forward to doing this press conference. Bring your questions then.
Carmen, you're made for public speaking. You're natural at this.
No, I don't.
Comment. The whole idea is it would it'd benefit the people outside of this room. I think.
Yeah, I agree. People should be informed.
What is the it factor?
They
Elaborate?
get it. They get it. They get it. Right? It's like a thing.
What?
It's like the thing that cops say to indicate someone that's cool. They get it.
They're like the aunt that is still going out to clubs with the niece and her friends. They're like with it,
Yeah,
you know?
they get it. They're still hip and cool with it. They're not stuck up and boring like all those professional cops. They get it.
Do you believe the LSPD?
Or that's what we're calling community policing now. I guess. Yeah, that's what it is.
Do you believe the BCSO to be shitty in its current form?
I think that the framework now is bogged down by bureaucracy. You guys work in a certain environment where you're tied up in a cause causing you to neglect other calls, and we're here to address the angle that is neglected.
There is a reference here in regards to the deputy mayor at Liquid Library. It notes that nothing came out of it. Were you informed that it was a LSPD officer at the time that arrived on scene of the apartment where the shooting took place?
What are you talking about?
There's a quote here in regards to Maximilian.
Oh yes,
the
I
article you
don't know too much about that, but I'll tell you this: Maximilian was failed. Did you have anything to do with that, Director Knight?
So Maximilian Angel was stabbed at the Liquid Library. This is about 3 months back, in which only 2 marshals
anyone charged
showed
for
up
that?
on scene. You were actually on duty, believe it or not. We had no backup for him, and as a consequence, the building was not secured. 72 hours later, there was a stabbing of said individual in the apartment, to which, once again, no backup arrived. only 30
And
minutes later
case in point, why I think the ODPD is a necessary part of policing in this. So that doesn't happen again. I'm sorry you dropped the ball there, Director.
This was under your purview at the time.
Could I
Feel free to FOIA the reports
could I
if you'd like.
did I for my own curiosity, like is a whole new department like needed for this? Are these not things you could have done in the LSPD and the BCSO and the marshals?
No, I don't think that it
Why?
would have been possible in the LSPD, BCSO, or in the Marshal.
Could you explain why? I'm just curious. I'm not like disagreeing with
Because
it. I'm curious why.
these I don't know how else to refer to them as, apart from outside of the Marshals, who have a specific mandate that they have. The LSPD and the BCSO, they're like a legacy department that's supposed to tackle as many problems as possible. They're supposed to deal with coverage. They're supposed to deal with general policing. And when you're spread thin, there are certain things that you miss, aspects of policing that you miss, aspects in policing that I refer to as community policing, outreach, grassroots with the people.
Yeah, and even having the RP unit operate, part of when it was presented by Jeb, you didn't have to go to 78s, obviously, unless absolutely, which I know it's needed, but when an officer is focusing on RP unit and that's their main goal, and then they're being yelled at by a command member to attach to a call as a 77 for a boost over and over daily, you're not actually allowing them to do the policing that they're wanting to do, which is, assisting in the 911 calls, not being on a 45-minute S boost, which that's what some people like to do every day. I personally don't care for that. That's just not what I want to do. Community policing and not being worried about what command's yelling at you for attaching to us as a 77 for a boost call or a cash exchange that happens every 20 minutes. We can actually focus on the community and get statements for people who are left dead at piers and cops aren't responding, and EMS has to make the report 2 days later because nobody responded to the death to begin with, right? A lot of things are being dropped. A lot of things are falling through the cracks in the courthouse because of statute of limitations, and we're going to try and focus on those things.
That makes a lot of sense. I guess I get stuck on the hurdle that, like, a lot of you guys were, or high command, and I feel that those changes could have been implemented then, and I'm not sure why a whole new department has to be made for that to happen. But I hope it goes well. I wish you all the
I
best
agree,
with it.
but being high command doesn't mean it's your department or that everybody's in the same page as you. Obviously, in high command, we all have different opinions, and the PD was not 100% run exactly how I would have maybe as high command, or maybe Carmine or Jeb or whoever, right? We're only able to insert an opinion, and then everybody kind of just does their thing.
Were you the assistant chief?
Yeah, I was a placeholder, not an assistant. I was told to just hold, be stable. That's it. So that's as far as that went with Rhodes.
Well, Pred was the chief too, right? He's going to be the chief of this new department.
Oh,
that's what the newspaper said.
I have a question, Director Knight. You remember when you were a member of the LSPD a long time ago?
9 months ago.
Longer than
roughly
that.
10 months.
I'm talking years here.
Oh, you're bringing Toretti back.
Yes.
If anybody's hungry,
wait,
there's
actually,
food by the door.
Sounded
that
like
actually
SDSO.
makes sense.
Well, you recall, you were a captain of that. What rank were you in that department? The
Wait,
LSPD
are you talking?
back then?
Are you talking about like 8
Before
years ago?
DPD. I'm talking 8 years ago, before Davis Police Department.
Oh, brother, I was a cadet, and then a captain, and then a lieutenant, and then a cadet, and then an officer, and then
and a chief, interim chief at one point.
Interim
I remember
chief,
you.
shadow
You made me
chief
your ass
for
chief.
5
Remember
years.
that?
I remember that. Yeah.
You recall what
Interim.
you talk? You recall?
For 2 weeks.
used to bring up the fact as to why you started Davis. You know,
Davis PD was a consequence of the Russian infiltration into the election process in which VPD and DPD was created.
well, you started a new department because I mean, I hope you don't change your tune now, but
No, DPD was created as a consequence of a split department in both the BCSO and the LSPD. Was it
where you could help
created
guide
based on a mandate?
where you could help guide a new department under your vision, not tied down by the bureaucracy, inheriting someone else's inheriting a structure that you didn't have the ability to build the foundations of.
DPD was created because the LSPD was split into the VPD and the DPD. And the direction was through my vision, yes. But it was not created to do the things that you just enumerated.
Well,
that choice was out of my hand.
Well, the vision part is what I'm leaning towards.
Lord have mercy.
I get what you're saying. Pred could have made these changes in the LSPD when he was the chief, but unfortunately, the LSPD had certain had responsibilities to the city to handle coverage, to have staffing, to tackle overarching problems and crimes. The department that we seek to establish will be a supplementary department.
Carmine, let me say this because I know you keep addressing me. I'm in full support of whatever you do. You've always been one of my favorites. However, it's not me that you need to convince. SASM will remain neutral. We have a mandate in place, regardless of if there's one PD, 5 PDs, etc. It's the people that need to vote, and the people that we advocate being well informed when it goes forward. Beyond that, we have no interest.
Perfect. We'll host something for the public, and then once that's done, we'll get it up for vote. Thank you very much, guys.
Okay. All right. So
yeah,
I have something else to put in front of you guys if we're done talking about the ODPD. Okay, so basically something I want to do is I want to address the elephant in the room, the petition that people signed that still hasn't been answered yet by myself, which is the VAF petition. I've gone through the criminal asset forfeiture, and I found an old document that I was working on many years ago that had a lot of sections in it that could be helpful, and I reformatted, repurposed it, and turned it into something new, which is essentially the Strip Act, is what I call it. Now, essentially, what it means and what it details is what criminal asset forfeiture looks like and how it would look, and also like with VAFs as a whole being inserted into this process. So instead of it just being a simple take it to court and maybe you'll potentially get them or you won't, who knows, it's kind of flip of the coin, depends on what you prove and whatever. There's now processes that allow for specific things like that. So for example, if someone were to torture someone in their house, or they were to, murder someone and hide the body parts in their house, or, whatever, do some extreme violence, they could still be taken to a court case and, have it be proven and demonstrated and then have their assets seized. And there's also caveats in there and descriptions for how the police would go about clawing back money from criminals that are engaging in criminal enrichment behaviors. So say, for example, here, that Judge Ma here, for example, was running a secret weapons trafficking business behind closed doors, and it came to light that he'd made $20 million doing it. If the police could show that, they could basically claw that money away from him and seize it as proceeds of a crime. Basically expanding on that. And the main point in there is that VAFs have been included back into the topic of conversation, because I've had a lot of criminals say that they want a system that's a bit more trackable and understandable to them. And I've been going over solutions after solution after solution. And the reality is there's a lot of amazing ideas that probably would work better than VAFs, but we don't have the benefit of the, I don't know what to call it. I guess the administrative efforts of the states to ensure those things would happen, such as like the old impound system. So we essentially have to work in the framework of what we've got. And what we have right now is essentially three options. The first option is keeping the current system, allowing people to just go to court, have their assets seized based off what they can and cannot prove, right? Second option is to bring back VAFs as a modified form to meet some of the complaints, understanding that it's an imperfect system that is never going to meet every single demand that people might have of it, but it is good enough. The third option is to create a new system that has new ways of tracking it and require extra administrative burden placed upon the law enforcement agencies that would be doing it. Pretty much any tracking system that requires creative efforts or creative implementations require a lot more administrative work, whether it be spreadsheets or documentation or extra procedural work that would be awkward or difficult to implement specifically and strictly. So I don't know exactly what you guys think about it, Eve, Denzel, but I basically circled back to the conclusion that out of all of our options, I think that bringing back VAFs and just modifying it to meet the demands of our people is probably the only way to go forward.
I mean, I think vehicle asset forfeiture needs to be changed 100%. I think the old VAF system was, as much as it still, punish criminals for using their vehicles in crime, which it should do. I think it was a bit more of a linear system that was easier for everybody to understand, and took away, decision making in regards to pursuing people's vehicles. It was just very, very straightforward, right? You've done the crime 3 times, you've lost your car.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like that, to be honest. I mean,
No,
they don't
I
like
think,
losing their cars, but
that is more of the consensus than, you've done a crime and maybe you might lose it if, the paperwork is done.
Yeah, the more complicated it is, the more people don't want to deal with it, right?
I would say the larger complaint that I've received from criminals is they feel targeted, because let's be honest, there's a lot of people doing crime every single day in vehicles that could be getting seized under the current laws, but they're not because the police are either too lazy, don't care to, or haven't even thought to do the paperwork to seize it, right? But then there are some police who are taking that effort, they're taking that further step, and they're going forward with these seizures and they're recovering vehicles from people. And in effect, even though it's not the intent, because I don't believe that any police officers are intentionally maliciously targeting anyone, but in effect, it essentially creates a system where you only lose a car if a police officer cares enough to go after you. It's not actually fair. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't like. They don't like how they might feel unfairly targeted, or how others are not being targeted or receiving punishments for the same crime, which I think is a valid point. I do think it's something to consider. And sure, we could put the effort and the onus on the police to file more of these. But I think the reality is that a lot of people like sweet distilled systems that are straightforward and simple to understand. And I think 3 strikes, you're out is a pretty simple, brain dead, easy thing for anyone to get.
Yeah, I can echo and reinforce that we've had quite a few conversations with people saying, "Hey, look, I'm worried about this getting seized. Like, what exactly? They kind of want some idea." So that whole like 3 strikes you're out, as opposed to, well, if an officer decides to do it, technically they can, is much better.
Yeah,
I'd like to put something forward as well.
Sure.
There are certain vehicles, such as bikes, that are utilized by MCs. Have they approached anyone about getting those exempt?
No, they haven't.
Nope.
I've only heard from Hydra, the Manor, typical street gangs. The main people have been communicating with me.
The underlining thing here is it's worth approaching them. This kind of goes to the Blaine County Mayor's office and the Los Santos County Mayor's office. They got certain bikes that they use in the club, very expensive. They tend to use them given who they are, rather than utilizing it constructively to get away at hyper speed.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak too much for them, but I have a chat with them.
Okay. Well,
Is
I
there
don't know
any-
specifically what the concerns are. Is it because do you know like what their
Yeah.
issue is? Like,
Yeah, we can illuminate it, but it's a bit bizarre. It's essentially the
I
bikes
mean,
are very
we need
hard
to
to
know,
kind
right?
of.
We're
The
riding
bikes are
lots
very
over this,
hard for
so.
them to get hold of. They're
Mhm.
not kind of like incredibly
speak on that.
insane. Okay, go ahead.
So most of the bikes, those bikes for MCs, they've come in off a ferry and they've had to be kind of brought in that way. So they're
Yeah.
very limited, like 10 out of 10 bikes type thing.
I see.
Is there any club in specific? I mean,
So I know the Lost have some. I know Ravens MC have some. ADMC.
I think it was more so for the. I think it was more so for the marshals. Who's brought it to your attention, so we know who to have the conversation with.
The loss.
Perfect. Okay.
But do you want me to? In fact, I think one of
So
the people that we
here's-
spoke to is around. I could call.
See, here's the thing.
If you'd like.
That would be nice, but I think that it's important to remember in this new proposed system, it's not going to just be VAFs as they were. It's going to be VAFs with reworked modifications to meet some of the issues that VAF created in the past. One of those things that I want to do is I want to bring back VAF expungements, or create a system called VAF expungements, I guess, where essentially, if your vehicle has 2 VAFs on it, they will never expire. They will not go away. But if, let's say your vehicle has 2 VAFs, and you remain, you can prevent yourself from using it for crime for 30 whole days, you'll pay a portion of the vehicle's price of its market value, and you can have them removed from the vehicle's record and bring it back to square one. It still has the deflationary effects in that it provides a punitive measure to criminals who are using their vehicle for violent crimes, but it also provides a way to have them removed so they won't just stack up indefinitely regardless of what happens.
Do you know how much those imported bikes are?
I have no clue.
Penny?
It varies. I know when I got mine originally, it started off at 50k, but these days in our economy, I've seen them being sold between people for like millions at this point. I've had offers on my Nightblade at like south of 2 mil.
Hey,
Like, it would be the VAF would be an MSRP percentage, wouldn't it?
Basically, yeah, I don't have a specific number. I've gone. I'm trying to figure out like exactly what a good price to be at would be. I have no fucking clue, honestly. So it could be anywhere from like 33% of the vehicle's price per VAF, or it could be 20%. It could be 50. I don't know. I haven't specifically figured out a good number yet. That's something I'm still open to suggestions on. I mean, this whole thing is open to suggestions. It's still very much a work in progress. I would just like there to be some work on it.
I was wondering, can I just share something that I wrote, since we're talking about this anyways, and then just go over it, because it has to do with the VAF stuff.
If you want to, sure.
All right. Do I just need to make it under petitions?
Put it wherever you want that we could all see it. Keep in mind we all have access to different areas, so
Yeah, petitions probably be easier. Hold on.
you could do it there if you want.
All right. I just made it under petitions. It's called VAFU.
Quick query: if I call down a member of the Lost, is everyone happy for them to speak to this?
That's fine.
Okay.
What's the report number?
Give me 1 second.
38161.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna put it pretty bluntly here. This is pretty much what we've just been talking about, which I don't think we have a problem with going forward with. I don't specifically agree with some of the designations, the numbers that are being selected. And I think that it kind of just is what we were just talking about, but a little bit weaker in terms of like what it actually requires out of people for it. So that's just my personal opinion.
I'm sorry. Where is this? I'm looking under petition.
It should be VAFU Act. It should be like the top one.
Oh, I see it.
It's at the very, very bottom in the petitions
Oh, it's at the
category.
bottom?
For me, it was, yeah. But basically, what I'm trying to say is I like it. It's what we're all discussing and would like to do. But there are specific points in here that I think are a bit weak in terms of actually providing enforcement and accountability for using your personal vehicles for crime.
I understand.
Maybe you two can have a chat after the meeting.
Yeah, we can. The issue I have is the last time I got together with Bailey to go over this, like somehow the general public found out and was up in arms at me, and so I canceled the process because no one wanted me to go forward with it. And now we're back here to square one. So I would like that to not happen again.
Angel, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What about cars that currently have 2 VAFs like on our system? Do they stay or are we resetting from 0?
I have to talk with the IT guy and see what our options are. I don't have an answer for you on that one. I have no clue. There's a lot of possibilities there. Some people, I mean, it's very likely we'll just have to figure out how to clear them. It's probably the only real answer to that one. Okay. Because I mean, going back in time and retroactively reactivating VAS on people's cars, while maybe you could make arguments for it to be legal, I feel like it's a good way to have an angry swarm of people overthrowing us, you know? So.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, Gaz is on the way.
Wait, what's happening now?
Huh?
I was told to come in here, and now I'm here.
You're on trial.
I'm on trial? I did it. I shot you in the
Well,
face.
that's why it says I got in touch with Gaz because Gaz is the one with the context and Gaz is on the way.
Oh. Oh, no. Okay, so this isn't for my meeting with the mayor.
Nope.
Nope.
You can do that after, I guess.
That is the plan.
I've already got 2 meetings lined up on stuff to this one, but it'll have to be a bit later.
Oh, God. I'm in meeting hell.
Welcome. You're not allowed to leave. Ever.
Howdy.
They just pulled me in, man. I don't even know what I'm here for.
Hey. This is a lot of people.
So,
Fuck
Gaz,
is this
this conversation about VAFs and such. If you'd like to put it, we've kind of talked about what you spoke to me about the other day, but if you'd like to put it into your own words regarding the bikes, it would be good because the system is being changed / modified / whatever, and you know your concerns about your bikes and the circumstances around your bikes would be good to be heard.
Yeah, Gaz, put in your own words, man.
Oh God, I'm a
Well,
terrible
you could say it
speaking
better than I
person.
can.
Ooh, public
Can
speaker
I?
Gaz.
Yeah, man, I'm such a people person.
Tell us
Got it,
what.
Gaz.
Tell us the details. We want to know.
This.
So pretty much, yes, we're an MC. We're probably one of the only actual MCs out there that actually ride motorcycles. Yes, we do crime on our motorcycles because, yeah, again, we're bikers. Our bikes don't do crazy ass speeds. Yeah, we can rat on them. Do we choose to? Not particularly.
Oh, I rat on them all the time. I don't care.
Yeah, that's you're not rat on them.
Sometimes
They go 80 miles an hour. I rat on my motorcycle.
Yeah, we will
It goes
find
80
anyway.
miles an hour.
Anyway, yes, we are violent on our bikes sometimes. Yes, sometimes we shoot from our bikes and wrench people from our bikes. Yes, we definitely do those things. But do I think it should be leading to us getting our bikes crushed? and then taking like half of our like, I don't know, personality, I guess, away from us. Like it's really all we have, and if that was taken from us, well, we would just become extremely violent, and I don't think anyone wants that. I don't even think we want that. So that's just like my 2 cents on us getting our bikes if they were
So
struck and
more so about
getting rid of.
Yeah, that's
how hard your bikes are to get.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah,
That's what I was gonna
so
say.
specifically, a few of our bikes have been imported from whatever company, and you can no longer get them. So yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. They're very hard to get, and we had to pay a lot of money to other clubs to even acquire these bikes.
Okay. That makes sense then. I'm
Look, I don't give a
guessing-
fuck if my car gets seized, if I shoot people out of it. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
car, whatever.
I have an idea.
And we do use cars.
What's your idea, Ventura?
We could add a stipulation that the MCs are eligible to write a letter on how sorry they are for what they did in order to be considered for a removal of whatever the fuck we decide to do with them.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Violation?
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds unconstitutional because the reality is that everyone needs to be treated the same.
See, this is
Everyone
why we
has
ask
to be
questions
treated
here. 'Cause
fairly.
You tell me if something
And the
constitutional
reality
or not.
is, if I write an exemption for MCs that says they can't have their bikes crushed when they go shoot cops in them because they're hard to get, then like I can't do that. I have to
Would
treat
you,
everyone in the same boat. I mean, we can make it easier. We can put processes in place that everyone can benefit from that could help them, but we can't specifically exempt them. You know.
Well,
what about if a vehicle that isn't obtainable for kind of through Mosley's or the tuner, rather than it receiving a VAF, it was just a kind of an instant monetary fine?
Okay,
I was gonna say, what if you made the exemption
the
for the
big
vehicle,
faceless
not
guys
the
show
gang?
up and they start fucking shooting you out of cars with guns in the front of them, and you can't take them because they're not from Mosley's or the tuner shop.
Have we seized any faceless vehicles?
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
please no.
hypothetically, in this example, you couldn't do that.
Yeah, like that would apply to most of the vehicles Babylon has, for example.
Yeah, like that. I've seen those guys roll up with like turrets on the back of them and like shooting out of them. And I mean, we have to be very careful about the wording that we use, because if we exempt a class of vehicles from action, there's a lot of vehicles that fall under that class or would not meet that definition.
Could it not be an iterative list that on a per thing basis just update the legislation?
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to explain to every single violent gang out there why we're not taking the lost bikes, but we are definitely taking their Sultan after they shot a bunch of cops in it, and they have to just deal with it.
I think like what I could say is like if we lose them because we're being absolutely crazy with them, that's that's kind of on us. I just think there needs to be a better system.
Well, here's what I was proposing, and I wonder if this would work for you guys, and you can tell me if this sounds good. What we are proposing is to push forward not just VAFs as they were, but a modified version of VAFs, which allows you to essentially pay to remove VAFs from your vehicle. So even if you were to get one or two on your bike, there's still a process for you to remove those from your bike, so you wouldn't lose it, but you would still receive those monetary fines that you would be getting for getting a VAF. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, if that works for you guys, I mean,
that's what
I
our
still
proposed
feel like we
solution
should be
is.
punished for it. You know what I mean? I don't think we should be immune to anything because
Right.
Because we can't get a bike. Surely we should still be punished. But for one instance, I think is fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
for sure,
we
Oh, yeah, no.
agree, which is why we're pushing changes, and we want to talk to you about that.
So that's what we're proposing to change. So it wouldn't be this guy's riding his bike, we want to take it. It would be, if it get to a point where if you know that your bike is being seized on the next violent felony you commit on it, you can make that decision, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we did back in the day, right?
Yeah, you can make that decision to clear the VAS from it, essentially, and keep it.
Or use it and
works
get
for
it
me.
seized.
Yeah, or use it and lose it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think the complaints that I heard from the VAF system was two things. That one, they were permanent, and two, that they seemed to be coming from random things, like random stupid things that didn't warrant their VAF. So, I mean, if there's a way to pay it off, I'm sure that would be better than it was before. I don't know. I think that would just definitely be 100 times better.
Well, that sounds good. The system that we're proposing essentially would be for violent felonies and street racing would be able to acquire one for your vehicle, and honestly don't know what you mean by like if you feel like you didn't deserve it. I mean, if you feel like you didn't deserve it, there's ways to get them removed via appealing it. Like if a police makes one in error, you can do that. But yes, well,
I don't know.
the system would allow for you to do that. Basically, or the new system that we're proposing.
Yeah, I'm happy with. I'm happy.
You
With
could go
what
fucking
the, what you're coming
smash
up with.
Ventura with a wrench, and they could document it. You could get a VAF, and then you wouldn't necessarily lose it first try.
Yeah,
it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Is that something you're planning on doing? Smashing Ventura with a wrench?
Probably, yeah. We gotta blood him into Sandy, right?
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do then. Denzel, Eve, I'm going to take the strip act as I've discussed it with you guys, and I'm gonna put it into our internal shared channel so you can see it all in its glory, because it's not just, remember, we're talking about criminal asset forfeiture with VAFs just being one prong of the tree. It's not like covering everything. So the strip act covers the entire criminal asset forfeiture from the DOJ side, the process from top to bottom as it's being replaced. So I would like your input, your eyes, your thoughts, because there's things in there that maybe we don't do, maybe we do. I don't know. Up to you guys to give me your feedback.
I'll
And see what you
probably
think,
refer it to Dawn because I can't see that channel, and she's back this week in full capacity.
Okay, all right.
So
Well,
I'll just inform her anyway.
yeah, I'll put it in there. Stacey, your feedback is welcome too. I know Sama doesn't typically offer much when it comes to that stuff, but we love your feedback on it too if you wanted to.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've been keeping up. I'll be honest. I'm learning a lot. This is all very, very new to me. So,
That's all good. Okay, well, that's it. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I like the idea that you guys are kind of implementing that. Even if they're doing the crimes, they have a way of kind of getting out of it, and the state still benefits from it. Like, they're still being made aware that they're using it, and then in the end the state can get a little bit of money, trying to help get their bus off if they were able to keep the vehicle, or from the auctions, which I thought were great new that.
Yeah, it's still deflationary in nature, provides punitive action, while it's also not overtly punishing. I think it does kind of meet the Goldilocks zone that we're looking for. Well, Hugh, you and I can talk later. We can go over the specific numbers.
I have those two pieces of revised legislation that we want to put forward today as well.
Okay, which one's that?
I'll just make them petitions so everybody can see again. It is the old Unified Business Act and the old Discretionary Spending Act.
There's also amendment to the Storm Act as well. So can you put that in a petition as well? Just like, I'm very, very wary that we've already been sat here for nearly 2 hours. So if everyone can have a quick read over if there's anything that's, just 3 pieces. Obviously, if you do want to leave and you're not interested, you're more than welcome to at this point.
So
no, the lost have to stay. They don't get to leave anymore.
So
they're part of the meeting.
The two that I put up are the BAT Act and the SPED Act.
Is the store open?
Oh, I don't have a key. Sorry, guys.
Give your time, guys. Thanks for listening. Appreciate
Bye.
it.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
I'll call you soon.
I'll be standing right here waiting. I was standing.
What
right
are the report numbers for the petitions?
37975. That'll be the.
Okay, they're down at the bottom. All right.
Yeah, there should be 2 of them, BAT and SPED.
Maybe you should rethink the acronym on SPED.
Why? Spending Public Earnings Dumbly Act? Literally, the whole act is about not doing that.
Because SPED is also, some people insult people that they saying you're SPED, like you're in special education. It's like it's a polite way of saying that you're an R word, I don't know. I just suggested. I mean, you can keep it if you want. I'm just saying, some people might read that. So.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're. Yeah,
it's kind of fitting.
I don't really care. I'm just saying that there's some people that might, and it's something to consider. So.
Are you guys actually gonna do taxes? Because Los Angeles County has been, you know, legislating taxes, but never actually enforcing taxes.
That's why we had to change everything, because of the Chambers of Commerce Act that was all implied in here, that there was going to be oversight for that and whatnot. So yeah, that is a plan to get the ball running, and Autumn has been working on different spreadsheets and whatnot. So
Just
Hey,
to add,
I'm
one of
sorry.
the
Hold on. Am I misunderstanding? This is about taxing people, or is this just about how the the county mayors just spends money?
oh, she was talking about the Unified Business Act, and what the one you're referring to is the discretionary act. There's two different ones.
Oh, I see. Okay. Which one
The-
are we reviewing right now?
I think she's on 37975. You were on.
Yeah, but what are we all reviewing? What are we doing as a team right now?
All right, we could just go over that one. The 37975.
All right, let's do that one.
Sorry about that.
No, they picked him up. They helped him to his feet.
So is the red one your new version and the white one at the bottom the old?
Correct.
Hey guys, where you going, guys?
Hey, Denzel, please.
No, where you staying, guys?
Guys,
where
we're having an
where you
important
going,
meeting
guys?
about
I
business
gotta
and
do
accountability.
something real badly.
We're
Oh,
also
come
about
on,
to talk about
guys.
discretionary spending.
I really gotta pee.
This involves you guys.
I gotta get you a list.
I
Denzel.
gotta let my hair
help
straighten
Peach.
out
I'm gonna help her
and
turn off
stuff
her straightener.
as well.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're
Did
gonna
we
help her.
unplug it?
I'm gonna
I
help
don't know
her
if we
turn off
unplugged
her
it.
okay.
straightener. Love you for your time. Thank you.
See you
Bye.
guys
I'm gonna help her
later.
pee.
Bye.
Well, screw them. Thank you for
Wow.
staying, Carmine. I'm glad that you're staying.
I'm impressed that you're staying.
All right. So what's your main goal with the
I'm
bad
mainly
act?
staying because I need to talk to you as well.
So the main focus on it was to get people to understand that there's one business app, and that's what you use through the tablet now, to be able to implement taxes and take out the Chamber of Commerce, which never happened, and to add more rules as far as like the different zoning. We've added the rental agreements that take place, and just making more clear of what the Business Act can do, as opposed to it being very broad before, and also waiting for things to take place.
Okay, so the only thing that's jumped out to me, like most of the stuff in here, I'm not gonna even comment on because it's not really my place. As long as it's unconstitutional, I don't really care. You guys do your thing. When it comes to section 2.1, when you use there's essentially you describe how tax are described as net income, revenue minus authorized expenses. Do you describe authorized expenses in here at all? Is there like a definition of what that means? Because otherwise it could just be expenses, because there's no way for you to determine what is and is not an authorized expense, right?
True, yeah.
Otherwise you'd have to detail what would be authorized. So, but I mean, it's fine. It's good to me. However you guys want to manage this is your wheelhouse. This is your thing to do. I believe in you guys. Everything I'm seeing here doesn't look out of place or wrong. Yeah, I don't really see anything in here that has jumped out to me as a problem. I do like the explicitly outlined penalties. And yeah, I think everything in here is good. I think people are gonna hate you, by the way. I think this is gonna this is gonna lead to you being probably shot in the street.
Oh, how come?
Let's be honest, these
Holding people
these criminals don't
accountable?
want to fucking pay their taxes, man. I mean, these guys hate taxes.
Wait till they find out I'm about to do a full business audit of all of the businesses in the city. They're really gonna love me then.
Yeah, well, listen, it's important work, and I don't want that to dissuade you guys. Okay, I encourage you to do it because, you know, the Constitution is quite clear that people are supposed to pay the taxes, and a lot of people have been very flippant about ignoring them. And there's supposed to be three things that are certain in life. Okay, being born, dying, and taxes. Right, and we're really slacking on the taxes part of this equation. So
I think the main part for me is that before it was we have to wait for this, we have to do this, and nobody tried to do anything. And then when they had to have the interim mayor, everybody wanted to make change and whatnot. So we wouldn't be doing our duty as the mayor's cabinet or whatnot if we don't actually follow through with it. And you got to stand on something. There's no other way that we're making money without taxing. So
yeah, my understanding is you guys, the count's been running at a net negative for a bit, right? I've seen the Ellis County count go down. Not am I correct?
Currently a positive over the past.
That's good, but it's not like exponential like it used to be, though, right?
Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, the amount of money that comes into the Santa County account is 15 times less than what it was under any other mayor's term, but that's just due to state changes in regards to car purchases and property.
Yeah. I think
So,
it's
I mean-
important to remember how important that these taxes that you guys are doing, they're going to be very important to having a deflationary effect in the economy. Like, it'll be a very good thing, even if people don't
Oh no, 100%. I
initially
mean,
see it, you know?
Yeah, we've done a lot of work with that already, right? I mean, I think financially, I think the city is in a better place than it was. But you know, there's definitely, you know, more stagnant funds out there that we could definitely be you know, clawing back.
Of course. Nothing stood out to me as being horribly wrong in there. I wish you guys the best of luck in the administrative capacity of managing that. It seems like it's going to be a lot, but it's important work too.
all right, and the other
Good luck
one,
to you guys.
the other one is 37970.
All right, let's take a look. Don't you guys already have discretionary legislation, discretionary spending?
Yeah,
We do, but it was this is just a bit more updated because the old one was it just the wording was very kind of like for like an older mayor, old cabinet style, you know. I want to make sure it's completely up to date with the way that we do things.
Yeah, because we literally have everything documented from spending and whatnot that is seeable or can be FOIA'd through the MDT. So anytime something is taken out, it is like we basically have the documentation, and this just implements it and makes sure that further mayors, if they don't remove this, have to do the same.
It's all about accountability and having that visible to everybody.
Of course, yeah. I have a question. And I'm not trying to throw shade here, okay, but literally, what is the point in having the cabinet vote on things when you as Mayor Giselle can just hire and fire people at will from your cabinet? I don't mean that in insulting you. I'm just asking you genuinely. What's the point of asking for a vote of approval there?
I think with me, I care about my cabinet's opinion, right? So if everybody, if people are massively against something that I'm doing, I will take that into consideration. You know, I think that's the way I've always run this. You know, the three people that are here with me today, you know, as much as they're not the mayor, you know, they definitely have a very important say in regards to, you know, the things that we do as a county. But hey, somebody else can come in and they can change it if they don't want to do that, right? If they want to say I'm the mayor, I do what the fuck I want.
Fair enough. Well, I don't really see anything to here that stands out as wrong, or illegal to do. So,
lovely.
Looks good to me. I'll definitely go through them again later down the line, but on my first look through, everything looks good.
Okay.
Then there's the Storm Act
Can
amendment.
I stop you, Peggy? This is a Blaine County Act. Why is the Blaine County Act being amended by Los Angeles County?
Because we want to make it San Andreas wide.
Okay, shouldn't that be a conversation first?
Which one are we talking about now?
43943.
Oh, the Story Mag. Okay. So I will say, when it comes to signing on, you guys are more than welcome to adopt and sign on to legislation as is written. If you want to adopt it for yourself, that's totally within your right to do so. But you can't make changes to it when you do that sign on. That has to be a conversation you have with them too.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't going to be posted. This is obviously that's why we're bringing it up here, right?
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure that yeah. Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Go for it. What did you want to talk about here?
The only thing I've changed is San Andreas, changing it from just Blaine County exclusive to San Andreas. That's it. And, that's literally it.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then they're within their rights to just sign on to it and adopt it for Los Angeles County if they want to.
Yeah, sorry if it came across that we'd made amendments
Yeah.
to the
No,
actual legislative
I
piece.
just it said amendment, and I thought you guys were editing it without
no.
talking to us.
No, absolutely not. And it was just so basically it's, adaptation of the way it currently is, but obviously it'll just become a statewide piece.
Oh, is there no other sanctioned roads you would like to add for Los Angeles County, like maybe the oil fields or maybe any other place? I don't know if the LSIA can do that. I don't know if that's state or not. It's not any other sanctioned roads you would like to add while we're talking about it.
So it does read in there, areas sanctioned for route racing include but are not limited to. So we weren't going to add anything because it's not limited to just the things stated on there currently.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I think the way that that legislation kind of reads with me is obviously if somebody came to us and proposed that they wanted to host a race specific area, obviously we're within our right to approve it. We'd want to obviously consult with law enforcement, etc., and go down that route, and then under that act it would be legal, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna keep the quarry in there?
Yeah, the quarry can stay. Quarry is big enough for a lot of things to
Guys, get me the fuck out of here.
actually happen there. I don't mind. The quarry has a road on it, and people are not mining on the road. Great. All good.
Okay,
All
well,
good.
if you guys are good with that, you know how to put it up on City Hall.
Yeah.
Just to do your thing, and I'll look for
Yeah,
it.
just obviously when we come to the meeting with the bits of legislation, it is obviously we're presenting them to you for your feedback and stuff, right? So there's no, it's not like we want feedback rather than just post them and saying this is what we've done. So I do appreciate it. Is there anything else?
From the DOJ side, no, we don't really have anything else. We've compacted some other stuff. It doesn't really affect anything you guys do. It's just straight up administrative work as far as reducing the number of legislation. So, yeah, pretty much that's it from us.
Perfect.
Okay, well, that was an interesting meeting. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of press conference or whatever things you guys are coming up with for your ODPD. It's going to be interesting to see.
Oh, me too. I'm looking forward to it as well. Are you, Carmine?
Yeah, I have a question, Angel.
Yeah, what's the question?
Some of the budget, some of the department is like a agency, like a police force is in the city is paid by the state to a degree as well.
No, they're not.
Nope.
So where does the fine split come from?
comes from the mayor. As far as like the actual fine split, initially it was set to be 75-25 with the DOJ getting the majority because we were paying for the state marshals and we pay for DOC essentially. But they haven't given us a funding request in a while. But we do still give them money if they need it.
But
the marshals?
Who allocates that? Who allocates that?
Yeah, so the marshals have received 200 million from Los Angeles County Mayor's office in danger zone.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they came to the marshals or they came to Ellis County for that. Because the money split is supposed to. There's actually going to the DOJ so that we can pay for them. That's kind of the whole point. So.
Charles Danger love to give out a bit of cash, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought it was that at one point Blaine and oh god, we had to split a bill for marshals of state something.
Yeah, so basically, I mean, this is still the case now. Blaine County pays for the longer someone gets put in prison, the more the Blaine County has to pay, and it's a not insignificant amount. Like it's actually quite a bit amount of money they have to pay. So the DOJ was sending money to the Blaine County Mayor's office for that. I just think that the previous DOJ maybe didn't keep up that agreement. They might have forgotten about it. The mayor's office got lost in the shuffle. I don't know, but that was a thing that was happening. I remember even giving money to Pred's cabinet at the time to cover the funds.
Yeah, I recall.
Yeah, Dawn used to send a picture to Danielson about the part of the prison, the DOC fines, or just like the number there, and then we get a third of that back.
It should be full, not a third. It should be full.
Oh no, I think we only got a third because I think it was said that it's a third to us, a third to the Los Santos, and a third to the DOJ. If I'm not mistaken, that's what was told to us.
No, that's not correct. No, the DOC was created by the DOJ, like the current iteration was, and we're essentially fiscally responsible for their operations. When we send someone to prison, they're going to a state prison. They're not going to the Blaine County prison. They're not going to the LSPD prison. They're going to the state prison that we pay for. So, we take the full brunt of that. I'll talk to Danielson.
Okay, perfect. I'll let Dawn know because God, the money is scarce up there.
Yeah, we should be covering that. And the same for the marshals. If they come to you for money, Denzel, you can direct them to us because we're the agency that should be funding them.
Yeah. Like I said, I think
that's why we get so much money.
Danger had a very loose checkbook, you know.
Yeah, of course.
I can concur.
Very loose, yeah. That's one way to put it. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, I don't want you guys paying for stuff you don't have to. As far as your stuff, though, Carmine, that's up to Denzel. You're going to be an Ellis County authority, so.
Beautiful.
£50 an hour.
You know what? It's not about the. What did she say there, lady? It's not about the cha-ching. It's not about the
price tag.
The bling.
It's not about the price tag. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone who's on board with this doesn't care about the fucking money, but there are expenses that need to be covered.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can have a CVPI.
I'm sure Denzel's happy to help you out.
Yeah.
Only one though, and you've got to share.
I just want to clarify: we don't necessarily need to do this.
You need the money.
Q&A. No, I'm talking about we're gonna do the Q&A for the people. God forbid the people go to the polls uninformed.
Well, I'm going to be honest. You don't have to. I think it's a political disaster if you don't. I'm just going to be honest. I think it's a very bad idea to just put something up like that. And people are going to see it coming out of fucking nowhere. There's going to be an absolute just complete shock. And if you don't give them any preconditioning for it, they're going to knee-jerk vote no, if I was to guess. So
if they even know about it.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be like, I need a PD. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't want that. They're not even gonna like read it. They're not gonna see that it's Carmen and Pred. They want to do these initiatives. They're not gonna do that. They're just gonna new PD. I don't like PD. Nope.
Well, I'm out there on the streets talking to the people. I have faith in the democratic process. You know who doesn't?
Who? You can pick a name. I'm sure you can find someone.
My mom. She's a my mom. She's an anarchist. Yeah, my mother.
Yeah,
I mean, mommy issues.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's definitely like I say, get it advertised, guys. Are you good to? I think we'll probably get it done tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll have to. hope people are interested in hearing about it. You know, last time there was a community meeting, only like 2 people turned up.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
most
long
people
as we
don't
make
care.
a good, so long as we make a good faith effort.
Yeah, that's important. Good faith.
Yeah.
And I think honestly, it kind of is in line with your vision for you to want your department to be, right?
Yep.
So I think it's good to do. All right. Well, you guys have the package. Hugh, I hope you made a copy of it because I put it back into private. If you didn't, I'll send you one. All right. Do with that as you will. Whatever you guys want to do. Just don't touch any of the DOJ part at the bottom. That stuff you cannot touch. But if you guys want to make further modifications to your legislation, change it up, delete it, whatever the hell, it's up to you. You just let me know when you guys want to move forward, and we can then go to a vote. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good. Well, that's everything.
Lovely.
Sama, before you go, Sama, do you have anything, Stacy?
No, I didn't. After today.
Okay. All right. Well, that's everything then, I guess. So thanks everyone for being here. This is a very long meeting.
Rohan, can I borrow for you a second?
Sure.
All right.
I just wanted to bring up scraps real quick, Angel.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll unlock the door once.
All right, I'm forming the line for the chief. I'm down.
What's the best time to get in contact with Rue? Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen her around.
He bought a PowerPoint.
Question. I think she's kind of a 2 days off, 1 day on kind of person. So she texted me really late last night. She might be around today. I mean, if she was around today, she'd be around now. So if you can't get a hold of her now, probably tomorrow, if I had to guess.
What? So she's 2 days on, 2 days off. Right. Okay. So I'll send her a text because I'm curious. Basically, quite a few people have contacted me and say that she's apparently she's found $75 million that is unaccounted for in my funds.
Yeah, she's been.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious where
analyzing of your spreadsheets.
Because the marshals look every week, you see, and they haven't found any discrepancies. So I'm just curious where she's found it. Because if that's missing, I want to make sure I find it. You know.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
The piece they wanted removed is one line, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I looked at it and literally it just should say.
Q, you're shouting.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I looked at it and it should just say shall hold the same rank as the chief of police, not taking any power or whatever. So.
I mean, we can just remove it. From what they were saying, we just fucking remove the whole line. Chief will hold the same meaning as it means in the Constitution.
All right.
Because I think I don't get it. They were arguing, oh, it's over detailed, and then now they're arguing that
Well,
there are these things that are not being addressed.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We'll do whatever it is we need to do.
Completely unrewarding, and
right.
nobody really gives a fuck around, you know.
How does I don't know how the technicals of the funding work. So all of it comes from the mayor's office. None of it comes from the state. It's all Alex. So every PD paycheck comes through the mayor's office.
I mean, yeah, technically.
And does that not fall under their purview?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if they're collecting a paycheck, it would be through Los Angeles County. It's like deputies. Their sum is supposed to come from up north, so when they collect their paycheck, you know. But the issue I have is, if they're always down here, which they are they going to our bank and taking out money too? I'm gonna have to for you the account to see if that's a thing, but
maybe. But it says here public services, so funding, whatever, you guys dictate that. I don't even think LSPD has power over its own funding.
Well,
the way this reads.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why LSPD gets money from the mayor's office to maintain vehicles, and they were bringing up the whole fact of, well, no, how is this new PD going to get paid for? The same way that any other PD gets paid for.
Yeah, I know what this is. This was basically a filibuster. They were going to try to slow it down this way, and if this way didn't work, they were going to say, hey, why are we not going down the proper procedure of But we'll do it. I'm willing to do it. I don't know what you guys want me to say to the public when it comes to funding. I'm just gonna say
Well, no,
the mayor's
listen,
office is handling it.
listen, no, this is what you say. The funding comes from what is already written. Each county controls their own budgets. So we give you guys the financial responsibility of letting us know what you need fixed, and then we allocate the money to you as long as it's documented. As far as your paychecks go, you fall under Los Angeles County, so you will be receiving a Los Angeles County paycheck. It's no different.
I'll try to let her know.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Like, I don't think you put no more into it than what's already there. That's why it was so confusing to me. I think they just wanted us to say something that, I think they were trying to catch us in a trap, basically, and then use that to spit the narrative of why people should vote no. Because my biggest thing is, it was brought up about, well, what about grant money and this and that? Don't the mayor already do that? So technically, they're probably trying to spin it that we're going to take more money and give it to another police department instead of, giving it to people who want grants and events. But anybody who brings us a good proposal has received money. So that's the argument if that gets brought up, Corman. Just make sure you reiterate that to everybody else, okay?
I have the thing is, a lot of this is I don't know how to say this, but a lot of it is like a system that I don't know the intricacies of. If I recall correctly, if a BCSO deputy arrests someone and processes them in Los Santos County, this maybe the way it functions is different now. They had to go to Bay City Bank to get their paycheck for their Los Santos payouts, for their Los Santos arrests, right?
Yeah. I see.
So the
I'm
whole
not a police
department-
officer, so I don't know
I know
that.
that's why like the whole the entire talking point to me, like I didn't know what the fuck they wanted me to say.
Well, you've been a cop. Okay, so when you were a cop and you
I
operated
think it
in...
still works like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. It depends on where you process them.
All right,
I can make a
so-
phone call and get clarity on that. Though,
Yeah, I
if you
mean that
want.
would probably be best before we put out something about how the money situation is going to work. Because if that's the case, don't BCSO process down here all the time, and every once in a while go up north. So technically, we're paying them too.
And here's the thing: the split. Some of it goes to Los Santos County Mayor's office, right? From the fines. A small portion of it goes to the officers.
No, it goes to the DOJ,
If anybody like,
and then it goes to the and then I think it goes to your department's budget.
very quickly that I yell at Denzel.
That's the way I took it. Is that not what they said? Because it's 75-25. I thought that's what she was referring to. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought she was referring to when she brought that up. So, as far as whenever you guys make an arrest, I don't. That's something that we need to find out. Apparently.
So I guess we go to Angel about this and request insight, because I mean we'll talk to Denzel. If he has a better understanding, he has a better understanding.
I think Angel would probably know more for that section of it, because I was just under the purview, like you said, about we technically pay for things that come out of paychecks and whatnot from down here. And I'm still confused, like, if they're constantly down here and they're charging people, so does that come to the LSPD? If it does,
I don't know that. You know what this feels like? This feels like people who know a playbook and they know you don't know what that playbook is.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're like using like obfuscating the facts, or like I don't know. This feels like filibustering, but it is what it is. We'll do whatever the mayor wants us to do in the cabinet.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're trying to help you guys out. You guys brought a good idea, but that is definitely one of those like gotcha moments. Is what I was thinking, because it's like, okay, so you purposely brought up about vehicles, and then as soon as I mentioned about how the reimbursements will happen for that, oh, that's not what I'm talking about, though. Like I felt like I was getting trapped into saying something that I wasn't going to say, because if I don't know, I'm gonna find out about it. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, I also wonder the same. How have we gone through? What was it like 300 mil since you came into office? Is that just because of what you fixed with the tuna shop and all that stuff?
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would need to have the bank account to put the funding into. So yeah,
There is a
that's what it would be.
form, so you don't need the bank account right
All right,
at this
appreciate
minute.
it.
There is a form. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's good for that. So yeah, I will. Should I fill out the form now, or should I just do it later?
No, if you pitch it to us, I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably gonna say yes.
How long ago?
And if he doesn't, I have a gun, so he will say yes.
Yeah. And this is something that you guys will also be able to participate in the mayor's office. Like, I am
God,
saying.
no, because if we get assassinated on government ground, it's a whole other problem.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the courthouse is a safe zone. I made it so that way the courthouse is a safe zone. Like, nobody should be getting chopped in the courthouse. So if you guys are here doing your legislative meetings, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Did you include the car park as well?
Yes, I can do that.
Just if you draw a ring around this block, just because it also includes the marshal's office. And
yeah, I also covered inside police departments as well, or inside or around.
Perfect. Just otherwise, what's going to happen is people will step outside the courthouse into the car park, and they will get got. And it's like great. Like somebody wants to.
All right.
EMS has probably cost me over 40 even in my first term, which has since been revised, and they no longer get bonuses in such gravity. You know, because obviously they have to be cut somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So there's all these things that you know. At the end of the day, I don't mind. She can stay ill-informed. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't running again next term due to the way that she's conducted herself. I am, and I look forward to the debates. I really do.
Yeah, should be interesting.
I mean, I will say
Especially
if
Finley's still running.
Oh no, Finley's definitely running.
Finley is doing, yeah.
Yeah, and Finley has my full support.
Messiah, thank you so much.
She told
Well,
me.
shit.
Everybody show
told
Messiah
me
some
with,
like
love.
running on good vibes and
No, Finley called me with all due respect and said, "You know what? I've got a lot of respect for you, May. You've done an amazing job, and you know, I'm just letting you know, I'd love to run alongside you next term." But I said, "That's absolutely fine. You know, if you're not successful, you have a place in my cabinet."
Well, they after
yeah.
had a lovely discussion with me, asked me, you know, things about the job, similar things to what Rue asked me, and actually said thank you at the end of the phone call. So I
If
support
you're
her.
not following Messiah, she plays.
Is Party
the
Hardy
wonderful
running for
Finley
Blaine? Is that
Schmidt,
confirmed, right? No?
And also
so.
Britannia something Celia CCSO. Go give her a follow.
Is I heard Bozo's on the Bruce cabinet too? Is that true?
Yeah, he's hoping to get an expungement and.
Oh, has he had
be
anything nice?
deputy
Has
mayor.
he had any nice things to say about me, or?
Yeah, and none of us have really had anything particularly bad to say about you
Yeah, no,
guys.
that house that he lives in and owns, right? You know, I gave that to the person that gave it to him for free.
Huh.
Hey, Carmine.
What is it, Ma? What up?
We should probably
run that
yeah.
shit back. Run that shit back.
Yeah, don't let me keep you. But like I said, none of the negative sentiments have come from
How you
nowhere.
doing?
You know, they come from a place of they might be
Misunderstanding and
misinformed or misplaced. Sure.
Better get on for 5 minutes.
From her
That's the
perspective,
thing.
they're coming
Denzel
from
doesn't
a
slander anybody and
genuine
tries to
place
work with everybody. So the
Yeah,
fact
I mean,
that
I'll
Rue's
be
campaign is slandering him is wild.
Obviously, I understand, you know, the times Drew's around, and I respect that. You know, we have a very, very opposite schedules. But one thing I also don't really like is the never around sentiment when we clearly do operate and we're very clearly both
Rohan
around,
is
but
an
we're just
op,
around at different times.
1000%. But you know, it's fun to it is fun to play into it. So
I mean, hey, I'm not one to start talking about when people are around,
He's
people are
gonna
not. But
spin
if we go down that
everything.
route as well, I'll
He's
talk
gonna
about, you
spin
know, the fact that
everything
nobody
that
from Neon
Denzel
Jungle was
said
around for
and
4 months
probably
and let all the
say
animals
that,
die in the call center, you know?
say that Denzel is talking shit on her and this and that. He said nothing but good things about her and was like, he just doesn't understand why she would do this.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, Rue's a member of those, no?
I believe she was. I don't think she is anymore.
Oh no, she
Because
was.
of what you said, them not being around for 4 months.
Oh no, she tried to regain access. Just 4 months
Mr. Mayor,
later.
are you going to be busy in the next?
Anyway,
Yes.
that's me being petty. I'm not that kind of guy.
Going into another meeting. I'm sorry.
What's up, Colin? Anyway, Ryan, sorry to keep you out. I'll let you get back to what you're doing, but thank you for the chat. If you need anything, give me a call, okay?
Same.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate you.
All right, bye bye.
I'm
on fucking smoke today.
First of all, I want to apologize if I made you look bad in there, man.
No, Colin, I wasn't talking on purpose because I was sat there fucking thinking it's hilarious. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I generally don't care what somebody's telling me that I have to do. I don't do. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to fucking speak to you if I don't want to. You know.
All right. What do you want me to do when the public service funding comes up? I'm just gonna say direct those questions to the mayor's office.
No, it's
will
not
be funded by Los Santos County.
You'll be funded by Los Santos County. You're a fucking tiny department. What the fuck do they think? Like, what? You don't need attack helicopters. Well,
I know.
well-
One of them was bringing up, are you going to be talking to people in shift 3? They obviously
What is
didn't
their
read the
obsession?
Chronicle.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we know who that was.
Yeah, that was fucking Rowan that brought that up.
Yeah.
Like,
but I'm going to do this Q&A. And we're going to answer people's questions if they show up.
You will be
And-
paid hourly, the same as the LSPD is. You will be funded for vehicles just the same as the LSPD is, but you will not require that amount of funding because you are not a massive department. You will not be specifically focused on fucking high speed S plus boost chases anyway, right? You're community policing.
And I can find some very wealthy donors that'll donate to the department.
It's not
too.
even that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
I don't
What
care.
we do, what we do
you know
after
what
they
that was,
voted.
right? You know
what we-
what that was, right? What Blunt and Knight were doing?
Yes.
They were filibustering. They were doing everything they could to slow this
Try and
process
postpone it.
down.
Yes, they were trying
Yes.
to postpone it 100%, and that's why I said we do it straight, do it instantly tomorrow, and then it goes up. It's as simple as that.
All right. That's when
And
questions are
because you also know what it was. It was it'd be really really bad for the political move if you didn't do it, because it was also then that would be used in the campaign against me if I run for mayor next term. You see what I'm saying? Like there's all these tricks and roundabouts of things that they try and set up because they think they're fucking intelligent, but it just doesn't work. You know, the only person who beats me in the next mayoral
Listen,
race.
I
is
don't know why civilians need to know the intricacy on how a.
No, they don't. They don't. Right?
Oh no, that was just one pain in the ass.
They don't. But now we have to because it was brought up, right? I'm not sure if you know this. Like, Brian wasn't at the meeting until the ODPD started getting spoken about. So Blunt obviously called him and told him to come down, right?
Yeah.
So it's just very, very. Hey, the game's the game. You know, Brian plays it well. You know, I respect him for doing what he does. But we
Brian
can play the
wasn't
game
gonna turn
too.
up at all, was he? That other guy was just there to take notes for him because he wasn't going to turn
Yeah,
up.
no, he was there to take
Yeah,
notes for.
yeah.
So he's there to take notes for night, and then all of a sudden, Brian turns up. Right, it's very evident what occurred there. You know.
At the end of the day, Pred told me, and I agree with him. The plan is to work with you fully, have you involved as much as we possibly can, legally or allowed to. So,
mean,
any
come on,
insight
at
you
the end
have,
of the
any
day, right?
criticisms you have, you bring it, and we will.
Oh man,
listen to it.
I only have criticisms at this point when people ask me, what I'm going to do if you guys step out of line, right? Realistically, if I didn't fucking like you guys and want to support you, it would never even be fucking considered. Okay? No other person in their right mind that wanted to run for another mayoral term would be creating a fucking PD that's going to be run by you and Pred. Okay?
My man, and that is why their mayoral run will never be remembered.
Well, I mean, I'm here to, for a better word, enable, people's ideas. And Osvaldo is, also a testament of that, right? He says everything that he's wanted in regards to, he was shut down for so long because people didn't trust Osvaldo with money or, to run events and things like that. And he's been doing events for me all term, and we have an amazing working relationship. He's also really behind this, so I'd definitely speak to him.
I will. I plan on speaking to as many people as possible. So the Q&A you want it done tomorrow?
I mean, is Pred gonna be around?
Yeah, he'll be around. Hopefully, yeah, he'll
Do you
be
know
around.
do you know
tomorrow.
where? Do you know where I think you do it? I think you do it in the court center in that room
Yeah.
with all the chairs.
All right, then we'll do it there, and Pred will be there, and
And
then
I-
hopefully on the same day it gets put up, and we.
Do you know what you need to do? You need to shock people. I mean, it's only fucking Monday. Or Tuesday.
You heard what
Mhm.
Angel said. Make a good faith attempt. I don't need the whole fucking city to show up. I just gotta
No,
make an announcement. You make an announcement. Whoever
No, I
shows
will.
up shows
I'll
up.
do a
and we go
state
from there.
announcement. Yeah, and then we'll. Maybe should we put it on the calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm not like. What do you want me to do? Not. We do one every day for a month. Wait till I'm out of office to post it.
Their goal was to
Yes,
throw up as many
100%.
fucking,
Yes, I
fucking
know. I
roadblocks,
saw.
man.
That's why I just sat there like laughing to myself and not saying a word because it was making me laugh.
All right, well, that's what we do. We so tomorrow, over here, Haley.
Did you not see how?
Outreach with the ballas, and then we just had a drive by, so we were trying to get out of there.
They can hear if
Jeez.
anybody is talking.
guys got any food?
I'm whispering.
Yeah, you might want to just whisper if you're here because they can hear us.
Do you not see how? Do you not see how I didn't respond to anything until I was directly asked a question?
Yes. That was funny. I thought I was like,
I do it
damn.
on purpose.
Why? Because he addresses you as the mayor's office.
Yeah, I'm saying
there's
if
He
you want
never
me to answer a
directly
question,
talks to
you
you.
can. Yeah, you
Yeah.
address me if you want me to fucking reply.
Yeah, I mean, not for nothing, but I would talk like if they actually communicate. Like they've only just started coming to the LSPD meetings since Viv got ass chief. Before
Yes,
that,
of course.
Knight has never been at the meetings ever in months.
Yes, and he wasn't speaking today until the new department got spoken about, and then all of
Yeah,
a sudden he turned up.
Because Blunt, his note taker, was texting his ass, so that's why
Yes.
he came running.
Hey, I mean, hey, like I said, I as much as Brian is a thorn in people's sides. I don't actually dislike the guy. I think he's good for what he does, right?
You don't dislike him until he's spinning a narrative about you that's not
No,
true.
but he does that, and it's whatever. That doesn't bother me.
Oh, I know. I don't trust me. I get it. I get it.
I've been in fucking wars, being shot at, been to hospital, cooking fucking
Yeah.
kilos of meth, So what somebody's fucking narrative somebody spins about me in a fucking police department, I can give a
Yeah.
shit.
No, I
Not
don't.
gonna
I
lie,
don't care
Denver,
there.
You're an hour late for this other meeting. I'm gonna start
Okay, all
shooting
right,
at you if you
all
don't
right.
start walking.
Let's go.
Okay, right.
Sorry, guys.
So we need
talk
to
to
come
you
up with
tomorrow,
the
Miss May.
money stuff, is what you're saying? Okay. Well,
She's just
I
whatever-
already spoke to them.
You did with Carmine. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Why
I
did you-
let him
what
know what y'all need to say out there. Okay, everything's
Right,
good.
The narrative that is being spanned is like, oh, the funding's coming from, which is fine. But I'm gonna be honest, I was holding my tongue when he kept going on about that. I was gonna say it's gonna be funded by the Los Angeles County Mayor's office, just like when Charles Danger gave the marshals 200 million.
You
But I
should.
didn't.
I was waiting for some spicy shit, not for nothing, but they get a split of every arrest as well, right? To SASF. And they're literally the first ones to hand off 95s. They
I was
never do it
behaving
themselves.
myself.
So that's pretty funny to me that they actually. It's because they
Wait,
just don't like who's
wait, I'm
involved.
so confused. I thought they're saying that the pay goes directly to the department, the county, and the county splits up the pay to whoever was on duty, and the mayor gets to allocate how much they get. What's
No, right,
this?
so
What's
you
this split
guys-
going to the departments? What's this? Where like if someone's arrested
That's the
somewhere?
fines. That's the fines.
That's just
Okay.
the fine.
So the BCSO get 25, and the DOJ get 75. The LSPD get 25.
Uh-huh.
The DOJ get 75. But
Okay.
obviously, it will not be. The ODPD, in theory, will get nothing ever.
Unless they get paid by the state or the DOJ.
Well, unless you actually have to get paid by the LSPD bank account.
Oh no, I was talking about the marshals, but the ODPD. Do we need to set up a bank account?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I've just realized we
What?
could set up a business with a bank account. You could just
We will.
charge the criminals through the app rather than finding them from. Yes, it's problem
But
solved.
hang on, both Sama
can't- I don't
and
think we
the
can do
marshals
that.
have already got that. So
What do you
Wait, the
mean?
marshals do that?
Sama and the marshals both have businesses set up for their account. That's how it runs. That's I found them on the list.
But we can't do if we do fines through the business account, then we're cutting it.
Denzel, we do have to go.
Okay, right, we go.
Please,
Peggy,
he's been
Peggy,
waiting for.
I've said it 3 times.
All y'all, get out of here.
We're doing the thing
Thank you,
tomorrow,
guys.
right? Tomorrow?
Did you want to go in for a minute? I need to pull
tomorrow,
Denzel
please.
into here.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow at the court center?
No, we need. Yeah, but we. We'll,
Time works? Time
we'll
seems
speak-
okay?
We'll speak before. I will be around tomorrow. 3 hours before storm onwards.
3 hours. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
So please,
Get outta
somebody
here.
speak to me from 3 hours before storm onwards.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Oh, wait, are we still doing it tomorrow?
Yes.
That one to the side for a minute.
What's happening?
Yep.
What's going on?
I just got a phone call from the news people.
Yep.
What?
They've got
She just wanted to pull Denzel to the side for 1 second. Was all.
Which ones?
Something news related. I'm gonna go and check on this guy. Do you want to come in?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just
Are you
gonna
gonna
wait because I'm
Stick
not.
around for this meeting or?
Maybe
Okay.
I'll decide. This has been a long fucking day, and then to
Yeah,
be
you're not
told
kidding.
that my thing is just weak makes no sense to me.
No, it's not weak. It's just she's got how she wants it fucking set out, and she should fucking write it if she wants it in a specific way.
Well, I mean, she was kind of backtracking from wanting to take everybody's shit to
Mhm.
then how I already have it set up.
Yeah, she was stuck on that 60 days originally. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't think too much into it. Maybe just pander a little bit to what she wants. She did raise a couple of good points that we could probably add in, but I'm more than
Oh
happy
no,
to
I,
help
th-
you,
I think
with.
that I think that she brings up valid points as well, but
Mhm.
I just don't. I don't see. I see putting like a stipulation where if it happens within a time frame of then crims would understand. Hey, if I use this in this amount of time, it's going to be. But if they literally stop, then why would you? I don't know. It's all good.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Was claiming that they wanted to be, look after the animals or even use that building as part of the deal jungle.
I'm gonna go in and speak to this guy. Hey, sorry, Denzel will be here in a second. It's like herding cats sometimes in this job.
You're fine. You're fine. I am making do. Just making sure I'm prepared.
Oh, okay. I hear you've got a PowerPoint.
I have a PowerPoint.
That's
I
very
didn't
exciting.
think that this would be an exciting
It
thing.
is very exciting. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. The last PowerPoint was just photos of police officers.
What
All
does
it
that
was.
even mean?
It wasn't even police officers that we knew. It was just random guys. I'm not even sure they were police officers. They might have been security guards. There wasn't even words in it.
Yes, well, I've come prepared. Like, I honestly thought that the standard would be to make a PowerPoint. So
We do no. Yes, but yes, it is. But it should be, but it isn't. Never mind. I got excited about a PowerPoint.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
you know what? You seem like a pretty smart individual. Take a look at this. It's a VAF act that I came up with. I want to hear your take on it. Let me go
Okay.
into reports. Give me 1
Reports.
second. I just got to change its petitions.
I'm just gonna pee
It'll
really
be under
quickly.
petitions. Give me 1 second. All right. Update your report. Update the reports. So refresh it, and then go to petitions. And it'll say VAFU.
it'll say VAF.
It should
say
be at the very
VAFU.
bottom. Yeah.
VAFU?
Yep. VAFU Act. Should be at
Okay.
the very bottom. And just read.
Can I be
over it.
honest? Terrible name, Bafu.
Hey, listen.
VAF.
It's
That's
fi-
cool.
No, it's
Bafu?
fine. It's fine that the name sucks. I'm just asking you for your take, because the main thing is they just want to take y'all's vehicles.
Yes.
I'm more for y'all. So just like I said, read over it and tell me if it's just too much. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. One thing I'm immediately seeing is the VAFU ticket system because this is what we were talking about at the meeting, right?
Yeah,
When I came in.
exactly. But
So I
this
like
wasn't what we were
how
going over. This is my version of it.
I'm glad that we don't have to like justify why we're wanting to pay for a VAFU ticket, right? We don't need to like have like
Exactly.
a whole thing, a whole
No.
process where we have to
No,
talk
it would
to
just
like
has
the
to.
judges or put it on the docket.
It would just
or
have to
something.
go to the docket. You pay the fee so that it could get expunged
Okay.
or taken
And
off.
we can only buy one VAFU ticket every so many days.
Exactly.
Okay.
The thing is, I wanted to implement that because if you buy one and then for the remaining 20 days, because it's after 30 days, you could get it expunged. All right. So if you would then do another one, you lose that money. But if not, it would be used towards whatever the set amount would be. So
Yeah. I think I think
Can I
there's
sit
no
in your
problem
chair, or
that
do you
criminal
sit
would
in
not
your
want to
chair?
throw money at, and it seems like it will make people money. So
even
yeah,
if
I mean,
y'all
I don't
didn't
know.
do it, I put that as a stipulation to make it more fair. But you know, I think that's one of the parts that they don't even like. So I just wanted to hear your opinion on the overall thing.
Yeah, I was when we were talking about it a little bit. I was talking about just having it like it says with the clean break thing right here, where it's just like at a certain percent of what it costs at Mosley's.
Mm-hmm.
I like that as well.
I put a lot of time into it, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best at you know what people like. I have my own reasonings, but
Well, that's
from what
why
I see, I think
everybody's
I mean, it's better than just seizing it off of one incident. and just things
exactly.
go bad. So anything is better than that.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna try to work with her. So
I just called out all the bullshit. I said I need to get in contact with Rue because apparently we're missing 75 mil from the accounts.
all right, you have the mayor now, so you can stop looking at this whenever. But I appreciate you looking at it. All right.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for inviting me to voice my opinion.
And then you said, "Oh yeah, she's only around one."
Hey, we work for y'all. That's what people fail to realize. Like we do actually work for the people. So
I appreciate that.
Can't be doing that if you're mayor.
Well, I mean, you can because it's fine, right? No, but the thing is, my big thing in this city, right, is you can have any position that you want, but one thing, just you know, I don't think how often people around should ever be weaponized against them because everybody tries their best, right?
Yeah. Do we know anybody selling RPGs? Oh no, I'm just reading Twitter. Where to buy RPG hashtag in them and list. Need it urgent.
I will slap your phone out of your hand.
What?
Right.
I want my emotional support shock.
Geraldo,
Ready?
It is me. It is me.
the
Yes,
floor
I
is
am
yours. I'm so sorry, mate. By the way, just
PowerPoint. PowerPoint.
I'm
Honestly, I expected me to be late because I
No.
thought I was gonna be doing crime
Brother.
and then I have to go to jail and then so I'm
yeah,
glad I'm
brother,
not the one that's late.
No, I mean, you came to the meeting that we were dealing with, and before you came, we were speaking about the same thing for an hour and a half. Because the problem, you know what
Please don't
pissed me
laugh at
off?
our pain.
No, but you know what's annoying, right? And I think everybody can agree with this. If people aren't there when the topic starts, why do we re-explain it to every fucking person that comes in late in 15-minute
Nobody
intervals?
puts their goddamn foot down, Denzel.
I did. I ended it.
You did. Thank the fucking Lord.
Anyway. But yeah, man, like that dick swing in between Marshalls and Carmine can happen in
It's
their own
the same
time.
when
Yeah, that
when
didn't even
Pred's
happen.
there. It's gonna get worse when Pred has to come back. Is ODPD.
I don't mind a bit of
Flirt with Fred and
spice.
keep him preoccupied.
I don't
it's
mind a
fine.
bit of spice, but just not at everybody's fucking expense. Anyway, right. Sorry, Geraldo.
No problem.
It's got a PowerPoint, guys.
Now
It's
I
got a
have the
PowerPoint.
now I'm getting the tea. Yes, I have a PowerPoint I will be sharing.
It's got a PowerPoint.
I am so happy.
Oh, me too.
I didn't know the word
See?
PowerPoint would be like a
See,
buzzword. That
Geraldo, you know when you said it when you called me, you said, "Let's meet up now and talk about this." And I said, "I want to wait for my cabinet." This is why. See?
Because we appreciate it.
And I can't be deputy mayor
Absolutely.
of events and business if I don't approve events.
All right, so I have Denzel and I have Elodie. your other two phone numbers. Here is the PowerPoint. Other two phone numbers, please.
Autumn Perry, I'm in the lemon list. I don't know if that helps.
Hang on, I'll send it to Autumn. Give me a minute.
okay.
I'll make it
Alright.
quicker. Let me.
And then Hugh, right?
Yeah, Hugh.
Thank you, Peggy.
Okay.
What's
Phone
the last
number
one?
or
Did
you
you
have a
say?
lemon list?
It is 420-878-5769.
5769.
5769.
Correct.
All right. I have sent my PowerPoint.
Yes.
Sorry, one moment. Yo, if I fucking hang on. If I fucking run for mayor again and you do not vote for me after this, you are fucking insane.
I even put transitions, even if they're shittily done.
Yes.
I even put transitions.
Nobody understands like what I actually fucking do.
We're gonna
for
hug
people.
you on your leaving today, even if it's a shit business idea or whatever.
Right,
I'm not
just
gonna
bear
lie.
No, it's not. It's an event, Autumn, and this event was so good
Oh, this
last
is on
year.
you then. Oh, this will be between you and Johnny if we bring
I
Johnny in.
thought
too.
you hesitate like you were gonna say no. I need it now.
I will break Johnny's kneecaps.
That's all we're bringing him in for. So.
Fucking hell. Right, okay.
When were you gonna tell
Okay, well-
me?
We told you last week when you were throwing yourself on the ground, but you didn't
Fine,
pay
that's fine.
attention for anything.
To be honest, what time are you gonna be?
First you
what
come for
time
my
are you gonna be around from
businesses, and
tomorrow?
now you're coming for my events.
You're deputy mayor.
Okay,
You're not just of two things. God damn it, Peggy.
I might
We're
have to
higher
ship
than
some
this
boxes
now.
off to you and see
I
what
like it
what you looks
though.
like with those.
It's not your job.
Only because the amount of like crankshafts.
I'm not taking it from you.
and
You can manage Johnny.
they're going to be, and the cylinder heads are going to be
Yeah,
fucking
imagine-
everywhere. You know, like I don't think you understand, right? To get 208
need
of
more
each of
cabinet
them,
members.
there's going to be like multiple
Denzel, get off the fucking
thousand
phone!
cylinder heads everywhere.
You're talking about cylinder heads.
Hello?
This man's waited
Oh
over
my
an hour.
god,
Get
it's
off the phone.
you. How's it going, buddy?
What's up?
Question for you, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's perfect. That's
I am looking to get my bar license in the coming.
I'm sorry, I was just in shock about
and
what
I
the
was
PD have just
wondering what
requested
the
from me. I'm so
likelihood
sorry.
is the next court case you have, I could
Sorry,
potentially
oh my God.
sit in on.
Hey,
and
Dorado,
learn
I'm gonna
tricks
show
of
you
the
my
trade.
PowerPoint.
Have a
Our
look
next
at
one
mine.
is Wednesday at
This
2
is my one. This is
p.m.
how
my
I pitched to
time,
get back
so.
into the mayor's cabinet.
What time would that be?
2
Mine is
p.m.
just
Eastern.
as cooked as yours.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern.
Would you be happy for
Oh
me
my
to
god,
sit
the
in and just kind
fireworks!
Yeah, you can say
This
that.
is what I pitched to A Junior the first time
Yeah, I'll
round,
even
and
let you run
B
it.
then Charles Danger, and then
No,
you
that's
just
a
went,
bad
yeah,
idea
here's a
if you don't
job,
have a
and I went,
license yet.
okay.
Well, you can work as a
Oh
legal
my
agent.
god!
It's
See,
fine.
I was like
Yeah, I'll
struggling to
work for
find
legalize.
like what can I do in
All
the
right.
background to add some
What's the-
color
what's
to
the
it. I
case?
didn't want it to be
It's
like too
Tiger
busy,
Killer
but
versus
it's perfect.
the LSPD.
Yeah, have a
Senate
quick
Bill.
through mine. Mine is
Just look
just-
on the docket. Everybody can see it, and then
Listen,
I could send you over the report that I have.
that would be great. Appreciate it,
All right.
buddy.
We're already an hour
Bye-bye.
late.
Anyway,
I love it. I love it. All right.
Okay, my advice to you: start and don't stop, no matter how many times those fucks pick up the phone.
Sounds good.
No, once you start, I will not pick up the phone. You have my word.
All right. Well, slide 1. Los Santos Assassin season 2. That logo had it made. Professionally
Sweet.
made.
Oh
professionally
shit!
done.
I can see it. I can
All right,
see it.
next slide. I the transitions. It takes 5 seconds to go to the next slide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just wanted to introduce myself. Who am I? I am Geraldo Mateo with the Lost MC, past member. Before then, I used to just be a silly little mechanic and a silly little guy. I used to hang out and do crime with other people, and now I'm with the Lost. Fun facts: I have many dudes. I have tattoos of dudes scattered all around my body. That's a fun fact. I am a straight man for sure. Straight man from Puerto Rico. CKI. Massive phone guy. That is, I'm relating. I'm relating to the
Hey,
mayor
perfect.
by being a phone guy.
Perfect.
I love Coke.
Approved.
And I shot Ventura in the face with a shotgun. That was a
Woo!
fun
Go
fact.
shotguns! Legal
Go
shotguns for
shotgun.
everybody.
All right. You see, I spin a little bit. I did a little spin. That is my favorite outfit right there. That is my sailor boy outfit.
Beautiful.
It's a great outfit.
It's a great outfit. Look how proud you are of that outfit.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
think I have to make a new sailor outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Assassin. What is Assassin? So it is a large-scale citywide event I'm just gonna read out the PowerPoint. If I find other notes to put in, I'll do that too as well. But it is a large-scale citywide event, so everybody's included, where a number of people will get hunt down and a target to hunt down and get hunted by another person. And the goal is to eliminate everybody until only one person stands. So assassins, they will get dossier books, and I actually have an example of the dossier book here. If you would like to share it, there you are, LED. You can see it first. So you will get little dossier, little booklets that will detail your target and little information about them. And you must hunt your target down while avoiding getting hunted in return. And you must do the assassinations by chopping them in the back of the head. Similar to a little judo chop. Once you eliminate your target, you have to assume that target, and the hunt will continue until only one target stands.
You get to wachar people in the neck, is what I'm hearing here.
Yes, you are legally allowed to chop people in the back of the neck if they are target. Yes.
Wachar.
There you go. All right, next one. So there's obviously some rules.
Question.
Yes.
Is the example picture you with a beard on?
Yes, it is. I'm trying to be a little farmer guy.
Sorry. Just I don't know why. I just thought it would be. I'm sorry.
Yes. So the rules. Obviously, it's going to come with some rules. Make sure that in the interest of fairness, the rules full list is that they're attached. But I wanted to cover some of the notable ones. That you got to sign a liability waiver. Okay. I'm not getting sued. I'm not getting sued off of this. Good. Nobody's trying to sue me. So if you get chopped and you're unfair and you're trying to come for me, don't do that. You must do the chop of the back of the head, of course. You cannot keep punching them until they go down. You have to. If you fail, you fail. You have to you have to go back to the drawing board. You have to reset. You have to restart.
Fuck.
If you fail, that's embarrassing, though. No,
it's embarrassing.
It happened. It happened so much. Okay, from last year, I have a funny example. From last year, I heard that Ventura spent 3 hours hiding in a bush near the Hades block to try to get Raymond Romanov. He finally gets there. The Raymond Romanov is finally there at the block. He finally gets the moment. He runs up to him. Just as he was about to do the chop, Raymond Romanov sits in a lawn chair.
No.
3 hours.
So he just kicked him? Did he just kick him?
Yeah, so he just kicked him and he failed.
No, that's insane. 3 hours.
3 hours to kick a man out of a lawn chair is just
I'm only going to ask because I was present to one of the massive fuck-ups last year where we needed somebody to step in and enforce some rules.
Yes.
How are you going to be enforcing rules? Because, for example, the Misha Standal incident last year.
Oh, yes. Remind me what that happened fully. I remember some parts of it, and I wasn't the one handling it.
So they tried to get him, and at the time, Chaos Legion were on the brink of war, so they thought it was a war thing, and they ended up shooting the person instead of. How are you going to deal with what I'm calling the Misha Standal incident?
Wait, that's just the liability waiver, no?
Yes.
No.
So to dress up in costumes?
So not in terms of that, but how are they going to rectify it if they're actively avoiding being got because they're being dickheads?
I think in my honest opinion, how I would cover that is if you have personal feelings attached afterwards the game, it shouldn't affect the game itself. You know what I mean? Like this should be a fun thing for everybody, no matter what, right? Like nobody should be.
Surely, if there's mega bad blood, you could do a reroll a target. I mean, if you end up in the final together, it is what it is, right?
Right.
So the way that I think they sorted it was that the person that was trying to get him got to chop him, and there was nothing he could do. He got put out because he was being a dickhead, essentially.
Yeah. In those cases, we do have a reroll system in place already. For people who are not actively participating, their target will rerolled. Or if we start getting into a stalemate, then we'll do a grand reroll with everybody.
I just want to see everybody dressed up in matching outfits that's taking part. That'd be hilarious.
Yes, no, that is encouraged. Honestly, there is a rule that it basically says you are allowed to change outfits or you are allowed to use a voice changer, but you can't do both at the same time. Just so people don't just not be able to find you at all. Or
using a voice, can you change your voice?
You can change your voice. You can use the
Yeah, but
voice changer. You can
can't-
change your voice. All that.
Can't.
No, but what I'm saying is, so could I change the way I'm dressed, but then change my voice without the use of a voice changer?
Yes, that is fine.
Oh, I could do that.
Oh, how are you? Keep your
No
feet on the
voice
ground.
changer specifically. Like they would like no AI fucking voice changer. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Hello there.
Yeah, exactly. That is fine.
I'm going to chop you. That's what every voice changer sounds like.
Exactly.
What did you say?
All right.
Do
Next.
You do the job. Sorry.
That was awful.
Yeah, because I'm laughing.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
Sorry.
What do you win? First place gets $1 million. First place $1 million. Ooh, big bucks. Second place will get 500,000, and the person that gets the most amount of eliminations get 250K. And I'll cover that when I get to my budget.
Okay.
What we
Alright.
also win is we get more people in town, so that's good. That's cool. I like that. The winner will probably spend it all on gambling for boxes for car parts, so that's good. I don't know. Do you get money off of that? Like, do you get money off of people gambling? Like, that makes sense to me. What?
We don't. It's not sanctioned. It's too much effort. Move on, please.
Sorry, hit top rough subject there, or rough subject there.
It's fine.
And I make money off of sign off, so I win too. I'm making money off this. Hell yeah!
How much is it to sign up? Sorry, I'm sorry if you said this.
Sign up say 25K.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you do it down here so we get the tax money from it.
You do it the way
If you
it's
charge
supposed
them through the
to be
tablet, we'll
done.
get the tax money.
Okay, got you. So if I charge them through the tablet
Down
going
here,
down
you
here,
will get it.
then you guys okay, perfect. We'll do.
There is a map on the Constitution that highlights where Los Santos County starts and
No.
finishes.
Okay.
I will be honest, right? Geraldo. Normally, because you're making money from it, a lot of people would say, well, you know, we're not going to give you all of the prize money towards it, right? Let's be honest, right? But how about this? We'll give you all the prize money you're asking for, providing, you know, I mean, I'm not saying you have to advertise it. I mean, you could advertise it. I mean, that'd be lovely. But the event is sponsored by the Los Santos County Mayor's Office.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan to me.
Is that okay?
I had no sponsor. Like the sponsorships were clear before today, so I'm glad that I have some sponsorships to help out. So yeah, for sure, I would do that.
I mean, that's kind of the way we'll do it. Is we will sponsor the event, but we'll sponsor the event for the full amount of the prize money, right? Like, so in theory, you may get other sponsors. They may want to give you some more money. You can do with whatever you want for that, right? But I'm just saying. So it's kind of. Not say benefit. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it will benefit me. You know, but obviously you'll make your money from it, and you know we'll get a bit of publicity in regards to another cool event, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I will say that Mr. Denzel has graciously sponsored this event, and if everybody's having fun, then that means that your name is also attached into something that was very fun for everybody.
Yeah, that's amazing because obviously there's a voting season in 4 weeks. Well, 5 weeks.
Perfect. Makes sense to me.
Perfect.
Continue with your PowerPoint now.
Yeah,
Denzel,
continue,
for the
yeah.
Alan Sugar
All right.
moment.
So this season, I wanted to spice things up from last season. So this season, I'm introducing power-ups. Basically, this is an incentive to eliminate people because what happened a lot of times is that people were not, were being steady and stagnant and, holding out with their eliminations. They were not getting eliminations. They were just trying to survive. So this is to sort of counteract that in a good way. So I'm introducing power-ups. Basically, the more people you eliminate, the stronger you become. So if you get one elimination, we had the system called the Rogue Assassins, where basically when we got to about 3 weeks into the game and starting to get a little stagnant, we had some people that were dedicated, already known to be assassins, rejoin with the purpose of they had a list of people who have not gotten an elimination yet, and they could all hunt for any of those people. So that is a safety net in case we are getting too long in the game and it is stagnant and is not nobody's really doing much. 2 eliminations, you get a hint about who is eliminating you.
I have a question.
Yes.
What level is the goblin thingy?
That is. Isn't that is that a Rafi Highlands? No, what is that? That is.
No, that's Duratar. That's
Duratar, yes.
starting zone.
Yes.
Can we move to
I
the
would
next
assume you'd be
slide,
like level
please?
4.
Please.
Oh. So guys, that's a World of Warcraft picture. If you didn't know.
Oh, I gathered by the fact you asked questions and nobody else.
And you were
cared.
actually excited about
Yeah.
something.
Yes.
Reset
two
day tomorrow, guys.
eliminations. You get a hint about this. Honestly, I kind of want to get into the retail season this year. I really do. I
It's
am
it's
thinking
good.
about
You
it.
should do it.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna
Is
back
it
out
good?
of this.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'll give you double. Give you double.
I did. What was the last season I did? I did season 2 of last year. It was like the Junkertown or whatever it's
Yep,
called.
it was Undermine, Liberation of Undermine. That's the last time I
yes.
played, but then I've started playing the start of Midnight. It's good fun.
Okay, if Midnight's fun, then I might consider it.
Yeah, everyone else hates it though, so probably we should stop talking about it.
Okay, yes. So 2 elims, you'll get like a little obscure little hint about who's hunting you. 4 elims, you'll get a little bit more obvious hint about who's hunting you. 5 elims, you get another target to hunt. Ooh, that'd be good. That way you get 2 targets, and then at 8 eliminations, which Ventura, Flippy, who was the top assassin last game, got 7 elims. So I'm not thinking that this will happen, but it'll be really cool if this happens. But 8 eliminations, you have the ability to revive somebody, and they can hunt with you, and that's pretty baller, honestly. All right,
Can
next
you
slide.
revive yourself?
That might be a good power up.
Might be a good like Survivor-esque twist that they can revive themselves. And choose whether they use it for an extra person or do they save it and save
Save
themselves.
it for themselves. Oh.
But you only get to do it once, then, right?
Smart brain here. Okay, hell yeah. Who participates? This is a bit of a bummer, one, but I don't think I can have cops participate in this time. The reason why is because last game it was really hard to eliminate cops because they were always in a scene. They were always in something, always in a chase, always doing something. They were never, the only time that I think cops got was at Senior Buns. That is it. And now that the cops don't even need to eat at Senior Buns, they go and get their deliveries. That's gonna nullify that pretty much.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could put a clause in that if cops want to participate, they're just not allowed to be on duty throughout the game season.
Yeah, that's the other thing is, I did talk to Ventura about this, because
he'll be on duty for a month.
Yeah, they wouldn't be on duty for a month, basically. And I'm not forcing them to do that. I did talk to Ventura about it. Yeah, that is true. It is kind of their choice, but I mean, Ventura was one that actually spent time off duty last game, to make sure that they were dedicating time to eliminating their targets and all that, and he got second place, right? I valued their input and opinion, and Ventura said maybe it would just be better to have cops be in a separate game.
Okay,
so that is the plan that I have right now. Is I will do a separate game for the cops and the cops alone. And
I actually think 100%. I would love to do that.
If you want to do maximum chaos, you run both games simultaneously.
Well, the only issue is though, imagine like there's a shootout. All of a sudden, the scene lead starts going. He's just down on the ground. He's like, "What's going on?" And Ventura's like, "Ha ha ha! Again, you didn't see this coming." And then fucking Miller's like dead on the ground.
Ventura like drops down out of Air 1 from grapple, and then
Can you imagine? Can you imagine like the marshals are doing some like big terrorist group thing, and all of a sudden like a plane falls out the sky because they've been chopped in the back of the head whilst driving because they have to win.
We're about having a state of emergency. It's just someone wachowing their way through the PD.
Yes, so that's why hopefully I'm trying to avoid. But if it happens, it happens, of course.
You could do like say this. No, because the whole thing is like element of surprise, right? It's hard to combine it to like an event like of a couple of hours. Because let's be honest, if people know you're trying to assassinate them, it's impossible to do it.
Exactly. That is a big thing with this, is that if they already know who you're assassinating, then you're stuck. You're stuck essentially, because if they see you, they're going to get nervous around you. You have to plan around that. And of course, there will be re-rolls. Like I said, I plan on this event taking probably around 3 to 4 weeks, honestly.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I've just read on this slide it said a separate game for government employees. Hold on, what about us?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just talking to Elodie about that. I just didn't change
that. We can be we can be included in the other one.
Honestly, you guys can be included in both. if you're a
So
government
I
employee.
was
It makes
talking
sense.
to Geraldo about this. There's some doctors that do go off duty because the hospital is a green zone. So doctors like Dr. Stacy. And they said for us, if you could include the car parks as green zones, so we can actually leave the fucking courthouse without
that, which are
yeah, like we do go places and we do our meetings. It'll be that we just have to take our meetings probably at the fucking court center. So
Yeah, exactly. So I honestly expect you guys. Honestly, you guys could probably use part of both, and that'll be fun for you.
Yeah,
both,
what
to do both.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really care if. I mean, I know what would happen if I was in it. People will be like, "Oh yeah, I need to have a meeting about this," and then all of a sudden I'll be getting chopped in the office.
Yeah, literally, that'll happen often. So yeah. Oh yeah, and there is a rule in the rules. Safe zones. The courthouse is a safe zone. Palomino Apartments is a safe zone. Inside police departments is a safe zone. And what was it? The other one? Hospital is a safe zone.
Excuse
Just
me.
so that way, if people are doing other things, the grass is green and all that, want to cover that basis.
did you get the other courthouse in the city? Because I know they sometimes do bench trials in there.
You mean the Carcer-Way one? The one
Yeah,
on Carcer- okay.
yeah.
I will include that. I will make sure I have that.
Just because I know if there's too many things going on in this courthouse, they will sometimes move their trials to the Castaway one.
I like to just go and sit in there and do stuff because it's quiet.
And is this solely a Los Angeles County event that you're running, or is it going to be?
So they honestly, you can hunt anywhere. It didn't have to be. I mean, you can do it everywhere, but the signups and everything and the process, just so way you guys get the funds, will be in Los Santos.
I mean, realistically, I will fund it because Blame wouldn't be able to because they just don't have the kind of money. You know, like it's a good event. I want it to happen, and I want the interest to be there. So I don't see a problem with us providing the. I think this is an event we can all get excited about. You know.
I'm excited already.
Would you be down to run the cops one simultaneously at the same time?
That is a lot of work.
If you got, for example, somebody to help you manage the cops.
I will think about that. I think that would be interesting, but it could get confusing is my thing. I don't want it to be confusing. Because keep in mind, guys, I have to make like 300 books. I have to make those target dossiers. I have to make them for however many people sign up. I'm expecting 80 people to sign up. I have to make 300 books. If 100 people sign up, then I have to make like 350. So
if you need a hand, let me know, because like I am happy to go through the trenches to help you have an easier time with it.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well then, that leads to the money. Why I need it. Okay, that slide is covering it is the functional list of everything I need. Whatever costs I need for each. So first place will be $1 million, $500K for second place, $250K for most eliminations, and then each person that gets eliminated, whoever eliminates them gets $10K on top of that. So that is going to be $790K for 80 people. I honestly am fine with just setting it at 80 people, and if more people join, like if we get 100 people, then I will cover the cost for that with the signups and all that.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that you dressed as Squidward?
No, I am Squidward all the time. Trust me. My club members, they know me as Squidward.
Where's the lost
underneath
cut?
the cardigan? You can't, you've got to look.
Oh.
Cuts are too fancy and shiny. You can't,
I do like to dress. Trust me, I spend so long in a clothing store. I will spend 30 minutes in a clothing store all the time. Yes, so 79 eliminations means 80 people. So that's 790K for 10K each for elimination. And then the other costs that are not factored is I have to pay the money to make the books and all that, pay for the ink and all that. Having more people involved means more eliminations, which means more money, which I will cover. And then paying people to help organize. I would like to do that should I need helping hands. Honestly, but when we did it, me and Marlo, when we did it, it was just us two. And it was fine. If we do a second game, maybe I might need more helping hands than that. But I already have someone willing to help me out with make sure just covering the books and making sure that they're available in case they need us. And with that is the end of it. I have done a 9-slide middle school presentation.
Woo!
Woo!
Sick cat.
Yeah, I mean, hey, obviously, We knew it was going to be a good event regardless. I think the PowerPoint presentation has sold it for me. Is everybody on board with it?
Does this need to be do we need to put this in discretionary votes?
No, it'll go through the events thing.
Yes,
and then,
good. I'm in.
So I've given Gerardo the form to fill out for the events thing, so it's documented somewhere other than just with us.
I'm in. I'm down. I'm on board. I wanna watch our people.
Woo! Fantastic.
I'll start practicing.
I've also offered Gerardo the help of the clerks to help distribute the form and the.
I don't really know if I fuck with the clerks right now though.
No.
I got ops, Geraldo, you see.
Yeah,
There's
fair
ops.
enough. Fair enough.
I told you. I warned you. I warned you about
did.
them ops. I warned you,
You did.
last week. I told you.
Joe's not my ops. The Lost MC, I like that. Me and Reed go way back.
Nice.
If it's that Rohan guy, trust me, I'm an op with him too. Trust me, that guy will talk out of his neck, man. He has such a punchable energy.
Oh yeah. Well, the good thing is the person that's running against me, he's on their cabinet. So I mean, if that makes you vote the opposite way, then you'll be all right.
Absolutely, easy. All right, sounds good. So yeah, when it comes to I'm just reading through the form. So when it comes to business name and all that, should I put Chola Hot Dogs as like that's okay?
So we know what the account's called.
Perfect. Yeah. So because I will be using our business account that we have, the Blossom C, the Chola Hot Dogs. Also, do you want a Chola Hot Dog? Huh? Any takers? Anyone?
So are you running the event?
Wait, is that a North business?
Hot Dogs are sponsoring the
It is.
event,
It is.
That's
It
a
is.
North business.
Oh, you know what? That is a North business, huh? You know what? Reed has the Society for Cancer, right? The advancements.
No, I can't really pay for that.
That's
Do you-
that was the optics I was saying.
Do you want to open another business?
That sounds like that's what it had to be.
Is that good with you, Autumn? Only because
No, that's fine. That's fine by me. It was just as soon as he said that, then I was like, that's not one of ours.
because
Like
Geraldo,
a secret assassin fund or something. Like so, it's
Like-
named after
Assassin
the event.
events, anything like that.
yeah, it's called like Assassin's Events.
Yeah,
but
basically.
we would 100% fund. Like we would do it because we understand what it's a citywide event. The problem is, if we then do that and then somebody goes, well, oh, you give this North business money, like then
It's a whole landslide of bullshit. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, totally. I'd be down to just have another account. I didn't know how exactly that process worked. So honestly,
it's
you guys
on
are
your
educating
tablet
me.
now. So you literally just go on your tablet, go for businesses, and you can put in your request in. If you just call it if you want to call it like Assassin Events or something like that, me and Peggy can keep an eye out and then just nag Denzelta.
If you put
If
it
you
in
can't do
right
it straight
now,
away.
we can probably go next door and get it signed off by a judge.
Sounds good. Okay, I am doing that now. Then.
Cool.
Put this proposal in the description.
Yeah.
Location image. What does that mean?
It's just where you'll be running the event. Yeah,
put
it doesn't
NA.
matter, yeah.
Yeah, it's not applicable to you.
Okay, and I'll do what? Service provider. Sure.
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
that matter?
it's- yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah.
Don't put service provider because that's the one that can't be transferred.
Oh, I did that.
No, that's all right. That's all right. If you've already sent it, that's fine. But
I did.
Okay, it won't need transferring.
No.
All right, fine.
I already sent it.
Love it.
Okay, and then I would need to go to Africa, right, to get the account number.
So you need to go to a judge first.
So I've approved it now. You need to speak to a judge, and you literally just explain to them that it's account for your event that is being funded by Los Angeles County.
Perfect.
And they'll approve that, and then they'll set up the bank account for you, and it'll all be there on the app and everything.
Sounds good. Okay, we'll do that.
Hang on, one moment.
And then you'll be able to do the event one with the information from that one.
Let me try Angela because I saw who else did we see in that meeting? Angela, Ma.
should all still be in there, I think. If you just go knock on the door, they're usually pretty.
Okay, when it says link, spreadsheet, or screenshot of records, what does that mean? The like, should I just put the business proposal there too, or the
yes.
Yeah, because you haven't got any of the like paid outs, the things that you need yet, so that's fine. Also, we will hunt you down if you don't actually run the event.
Oh, absolutely. I plan on running it this week. I plan on having sign-up
You're
start
fine.
this week. So
They are not there anymore.
Oh.
okay, so basically I just need to reach out to a judge.
Yeah, and then if you text me that business account number, or put it in with the form, or if you put the form in first and then text me the business.
Yeah, put the form in so it's there, right? And then we just know. I mean, realistically, could he just have put his personal state ID?
North though, like, and the optics look better if it's
You
going.
could have
to a
put this
business
as
account.
it's better if it does it this way.
Otherwise, if he's for example, he said he likes Coke and he has to submit bank records, and the marshals find out he's bank account, we'll be fucking him over.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Yeah.
Like the
But
man's
this is a
just
totally
admitted to
separate,
us
brand new
on
business that's
PowerPoint.
authorized. So yeah.
Yeah, well, Geraldo, thank you for your time. I do
That's
appreciate.
awesome.
I'm sorry we were late.
Absolutely.
I've been
At least it was worth it.
we've been meeting locked genuinely for 4 hours. Like,
We have another one after this.
I don't think so.
What? You said you had 2 meetings. Is it?
Oh, I have.
Our one as well.
I don't. Oh yeah, well, our one ain't gonna happen now, is it? We actually spoke about way more than I thought we were going to talk about in that fucking legislative meeting. See, it is.
I have a few things I need
I'm
to
sorry,
run through
Drado.
with you,
If you want to leave, you can go. I've started to waffle.
Fine. I'm getting the
We've,
tea.
we've moved on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, I will let you know, Lodi, when I. Yep. For sure.
Right.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Right. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Because Hugh presented a banger of a legislative piece, and it was called "Weak" just because it wasn't written by Angel. So.
Just because it wasn't exactly what she.
No, it was
decided
like
she
this.
wants all of us.
This I'll do it. Yeah, but she's decided exactly what he's legislated.
Yes, exactly.
Like, and it was
Said
like
that to him.
this is a really good legislative piece. It's very, very similar to what it's exactly the same as what we've just discussed. The week. It's like, what? Hang on a minute.
But hang on. So your idea was fucking weak then? Like.
No, I need to call Finley because she's urgently wants to speak to me.
She's not that urgent. She wants to talk to you about Rue.
Why?
Finley called me the other day because she was just trying to like base her ideas on stuff.
Okay.
I've got stuff that people keep calling me about that I need to
Hello?
speak to about. Okay.
How you do? Do you just need to speak to? Is it just me you need to speak to?
She'll say yes. She told me the other day.
Does it matter if there's other people there? Well, it's. Well, what's it regarding? Okay, just come to my office on the top floor of the town hall. The top floor of the town hall. Yeah. My cabinet are good anyway. They know all about this stuff, so I won't worry about it. All right, see you soon. Bye bye. Right, it's about Rue.
Yeah, I told you. Hello.
Autumn, go now with your stuff.
Okay.
I got no. I need to make a quick call. One sec.
It's not his lunch order. I'm gonna throw a shoe at his head.
Jessica, just want to say thank you very much for that information. I have been well and truly meeting locked. So I wasn't even able to answer your phone call. I'm also very you know what's really funny? Somebody told me, right, somebody's running against me next term, and they've decided to subpoena the accounts, and apparently there is 100 mil missing from the Los Santos County bank account, right? You know what I said to them? I said, do you know how I know they're full of shit? Because I said, if there was 100 million missing from the Los Santos County bank account, Jessica Springfield would have told me, you know, as soon as it went missing. So, you know, that's why it's good that you audited. See? Right. Yeah. So the so obviously Mosley's, the tuna shop, and the real estate company became privatized, no longer owned by the county. Then they only pay tax to the county. They're state owned. If you look at the state account, for example, that now receives the full purchase price of a car. So, for example, before, if a car sold for $1 million, yeah. So basically, yeah. So I mean, there shouldn't be any discrepancies money wise with me. I've always been very transparent. Basically, we've gone from 400 million income a month to about 50 million. Yeah. 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 Unfortunately, historic misuse of the power of the mayor through various terms is what caused those companies to pull out. I guess nothing to do with it happened prior to just before I became the mayor. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, no, definitely not that guy. Yeah. So that kind of behavior is what's got us here. But hey, we're doing what we can. But no, I just want to say thank you for that information. That's useful. I had no idea.
I think Finley's here. I'm not going to get to say what I wanted to say.
Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to call you back. I didn't want to ignore you because I had like a spare 2 minutes, but there's somebody else waiting for another meeting. But lovely to talk to you. And if you need anything, please reach out. Okay. If there is, because if you do find any discrepancies, I know, like I say, you do look at it, which I don't mind. I'd rather be held to that kind of accountable. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, hey, I'm trying to do something with the BET, but it's proving a lot more difficult than but basically I'm trying to save the cost that I'm paying for the LSPD by using the bet for parts, right? But obviously all the boxes that I'm buying is being logged as well, right? That's all on the same document. So do you know what's crazy? You know what is crazy about the bet stuff? You could absolutely completely like scam millions of dollars. You know that, right? It's actually disgusting how corrupt someone could be. And that's why I've got all the bet, to be honest, because I don't care about money. No, I just don't care about money. I generally don't just go. I just don't care about money in the slightest. Like it just doesn't do anything for me, you know.
Come on.
Shit.
Autumn, give me
Yeah.
Can I take your shoes, Autumn?
Do you see what I spend as well, or not?
No, these are new. Just got these ones.
Do I have anything
Oh, that's kind of shitty because there's no way you can track that without just like I could say that
7,000 seawater here. Go crazy.
That's really bad. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when you spend the bet, it doesn't use. When you spend the bet, it's kind of I'll be honest, that's dangerous. That's really bad, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
He's doing it just to irritate me now, isn't he? He's got to.
Okay, that's also shit. Wow, that's great. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, fucking hell of it. 1 hour's worth of purchasing on Bruce Baylor's thing then. Anyway, right. Lovely to talk to you.
People hang up after they
Why?
say that, Denzel.
Why am I? Why am I?
Is he flirting right now?
Yeah.
Telling his
Well,
wife.
hey. Anyway, I might be running again next term. You know.
Won't be if
Hey,
I
well,
murder
I
you
appreciate
before
those
you
refills.
get
Right, I'll
there.
speak to you soon. If you need anything, please reach out. Okay, I can help with anything. But take care. Bye bye. Hey, that's my ghost Springfield. You know what I'm saying? She says there's no money missing from the account.
Great.
You know what I'm saying?
We knew that.
Right, go get Finn, Lee, Shamia.
She's just here to gossip about Rue. I've got.
Welcome.
Do I sound okay?
You sound
You
great.
sound fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait.
sit on the table, so don't mind.
If I'm yelling, can they hear me or not?
No, you can't hear anything outside of this door.
As long as it's locked. So
yeah.
Okay.
If you want to go around in front of me, just like
Oh.
I want to sit on the table because it's been a long day.
Fair.
Hey.
Oh, hey! Look who's finally decided to show up to the party.
I'm here all the time.
Decided to come to work.
I'm here
Hey,
every
guys.
day. I'm here every day, 30 hours a day.
Denzel.
30 hours a day. Okay,
Yes.
buddy. Well, I needed to have a chat with you. Autumn's probably the person that knows the most because she's the one that I kind of talk to. But I was like, let me talk to Denzel. But I do want to set some boundaries, okay? I love you guys and appreciate you guys, but I do want to make it known that I am talking to Denzel. That's it. Yeah. So y'all could tell me y'all opinions afterwards, but I do want it to be a back and forth with Denzel and I, because it's something I want to talk to him about.
Okay,
But
lovely.
anyways, so I haven't been around much. I've been sick as fuck, honestly, the whole month. But I got a call from Rue, and she met me at the White Garage. Not that that matters or anything, but we had a conversation, and she had some things to say about finances and how the money's down 50% and yada yada yada. And she asked me basically to for us to partner up to beat you, okay? And listen, okay? It's not that I'm for or against the idea. I'm gonna be honest. But one, I don't know Rue. The only thing I know about Rue is that she scammed me.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna be honest. And she asked me questions about you. About because she's like, well, are you guys close? Would you say you trust him? And I was like, well, I don't trust nobody, first of all, but I'll say that he's done a lot for me, and his cabinet's done a lot for me and my friends, and I really appreciate him, and I think that I have a lot to learn from him. And even if it's just the way how he got into office, there's always something that you can learn from people, and yada yada yada. And it seemed like she wasn't satisfied with the answer.
Also, because you said something nice, she didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I think right after the conversation is when I called Autumn. I just looked up cabinet or mayor in the lemon list and just called the person I saw. But she said that she's willing to, well, first of all, she told me that you're running because she said that you're running. Okay, well, she insinuated that you were scared that she was running, kind of vibe.
Should have told you to buckle up, but Denzel, so you don't fall out your chair laughing. Sorry.
What?
Okay,
I should have told you to strap in for this one. I forgot this part.
Oh yeah, I did tell you that. I did tell you.
Yeah,
that.
you did. Yeah.
And oh, brother.
Drew Corley. I've got nothing left. I'm so fucking scared right now. Fucking shaking right now. I'm gonna lose my job.
Anyways, sorry, I was like frog got my throat. Oh my gosh.
Is it Rue?
No. Hey, can I call you back real quick? I'm in a meeting with the mayor.
That's
Sorry.
how you answer the
I'll call
phone
you
in a
right
meeting,
back.
Denzel.
Thank
Take
you.
note.
Anyways, so yeah, so I can't remember her exact words, but what I got from it was, I'm running and you want to run in spite of her, which could be true, but also fuck you, because I feel like I had a really good chance against her, but now I'm kind of fucked. But
Hang
that's
on,
fine.
Hang on, who's told her that?
I don't know. I don't know where she's got this information.
That's actually that's great. That's insane. That is. Who the hell's told her that?
Listen, I'm not saying that's what she said exactly, but it was heavily insinuated, and I'm not good at picking up cues. So, yeah. First of all, again, fuck you, if that's the case. Okay. You know, I really think I had the fries in the bag. But anyways, I had more to say, like, because I remembered more when the meeting first happened, and I kind of have foggy brain. But she said that she's willing to drop out and join me if I really don't want to drop out. And I was like, listen, I've been here before, and I've been convinced at the last minute to drop out. And I wasn't even really campaigning, or like I wasn't even trying to really run. It was just like a stress test, you know, like just to see. And I have a lot of people that would be disappointed in me if I did decide to like separate from what I'm really trying to go for and my goals and shit. But she wants to talk again in a few days. I talked to some people, which is just like two people, one of my closest friends. I'm sure you know one of them. But and I was like, I need to talk to Denzel first and just see where he's at and what he wants to do and stuff. Autumn gave me some perspective on where you're at, which is cool. I mean, I'm not gonna hate, you know. I told her that she's worried about split votes. I said, listen, game is game.
So I'm scared, but she's already scared about split votes.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of confused. I was like, game is game.
I'm going to be honest, Philly, and I'm not being ignorant, and I'm just saying it how it is. If I will win this election, if nobody else runs.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? I know I will.
Yeah, I agree.
And that isn't me being ignorant. It's just I'm the standing mayor. I have the support of a lot of groups. You know, the PD still is still very, you know, on my side. So I don't really know why she's ran to you. To be honest, I think she's ran to you in hope that you'll team up. So you don't, because the easiest thing for you to do would be for you to. I know you want to run for mayor yourself, and I respect it, right? And I said I'll always support somebody that does. Realistically, you've approached it the right way, right? You've come to me and you've said, you know, like, as much as this is a thankless job, you know, you have still been respectful and you've said you appreciate what we've done and etc. You know?
Yeah, I do.
I will never tell somebody not to run for mayor. I'll also never try and convince somebody to, you know,
to drop out.
To drop out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think but I will also never. I'm not going to run alongside anybody. I'm the standing mayor, right? If somebody wants to, you know, combine their efforts with me, that's absolutely fine. You know, I can give you a position next term, not an issue. But obviously, as the current mayor, it makes no sense for me to run alongside somebody else.
Yeah. Wait, why are you saying that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's is that what you were proposing?
No.
Okay, no, maybe I've got it wrong because So what's your
Bear with us. We sat through a 3-hour meeting discussing the same 5 points over and over and over.
Yeah, no, I'm very
so
cooked
we're
right
all
now.
A little bit
Yeah.
on edge. Sorry.
So what's I suppose so? Where do you go from here then with your stance on everything?
Well, I mean, I told you the reason why I'm talking to you is because, you know, I had that conversation with her and I was kind of like, I don't even know you, you know?
Yep.
And my
I think
impression
it
of her
will.
is not swell
I think
either.
it will
so-
negatively affect your campaign if you team up with her.
For sure. And I said the same thing.
Yep. She has people on her cabinet that absolutely drive people insane. For a start. She's also married to a police officer.
Yeah.
I mean, are you completely 100% dead set on running for mayor? Like, is that what you want to do this time?
It is what I want to do. I told her, I was like, listen, I've been in this road before where someone came to me about split votes and wanting to team up and this and that, and it did not. I already knew how it was gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'll say to you? You know, if I am successful and you are not, and you want to experience what it's like on a mayoral cabinet, please come and talk to me. And if I don't get back to you straight away, be persistent. I think everybody in this room can vouch that you have to hound me for whatever you want. I mean, the thing is, if I want something, I will do that to somebody as well. You know, it's not that I
Get in contact with one of us and we'll put
Yes.
you in front of him.
I already said to you on the
At
phone the
gunpoint.
other day.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's my only thing with that. I let you know what I wanted. If I were to be on someone's cabinet ever again, and you kind of made it seem like you weren't able to
What did you want?
provide that. I told you that right now, if I were to join someone, that I would be looking to kind of like shadow, I guess. I think I possess a lot of skills. Listen, I'm not a talker. I'm more of a doer. So it's like if someone needs this or that, I'll do my best to get it done. I don't need to be convincing.
Yeah, but if you're the mayor,
whether
you
I
got to be
can.
you got to be a talker. Though,
For sure, for sure. I understand that.
I'm a
but I
talker
also
surrounded by 3 doers. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. For sure I have to be convincing, but I mean we had like a nice conversation and I told you that I'm trying to understand the position of being a mayor because I wanted to run someday.
Yeah.
And that I want to understand the background aspect of it and like even if it's just a shit ton of meetings and going to the back to back and see how you speak to people and like stuff like that. Like that's kind of what I'm looking for, less of the I mean I'm always here for the people. I feel like a lot of things that I do is mostly selfless and very very much people oriented, whether it be a new business idea or this or that or going up to scribes every day to approve shit.
So
go ahead
so it took one conversation with you, right? Somebody that you don't even know for her to start like being willing to drop out of running for mayor.
Like her dropping out? What do you mean?
Yeah. So she was willing to drop out of running for mayor to work with you, who she doesn't even know.
Right. To beat you.
Well, that wouldn't happen.
If that's what it took. And I told her, I said, I was like, listen, they will vote based off like comfortability, like comfortability. I don't know. Like someone could be a super shitty person and like they're already in office and people will vote because they're like, well, why not? They're already there. So it's like I told her, I was like, I mean, like I already told you, like game is game, you know, put your best foot forward and try to win and go out and talk to people. That's the only way to do it. You don't need me to drop out or join you or you join me to win because like fuck this split votes shit. It's what you provide to people, what people think that you could provide them.
I mean,
but
I'm going to be honest, you're not going to split many votes with her. You know what I mean?
I try to tell her that too, but I don't know.
The thing is, there is a chance that I lose, right? It's a competition, you know.
Yeah.
There's a possibility that I lose. It's not a guarantee that I win, but I will act like I've won. You know, I
Yeah.
will be because at the end of the day, I'm already the back-to-back mayor.
Right. I guess the point of the conversation was one to let you know that she's willing to do, I don't want to say the inevitable, but so she says that if I really don't want to drop out, that she'll join me. And I don't know how to explain it. I'm kind of cooked. I have not slept at all. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to let you know that's the insider tea of your opponent.
Well, you know what, Finley? I do appreciate you coming to me. I appreciate you giving me the information. I wish that I wasn't running again, because I would happily endorse you, and I think given the opportunity, you would do a good job. I would love to. The thing is, it's not necessarily about shadowing the mayor. I think being around a mayoral cabinet will be really, really beneficial. Not necessarily just doing events and things, right? I think you've nailed that. You're great at that. But just seeing the shit thankless parts of this job, right? You
2-hour meeting before this.
You also propose things and you do things, and you all of these three in this room here put in countless hours, of paperwork, and get absolutely nothing from. I mean, they know I appreciate them, but realistically, right, they don't do it for me. I mean, they do in a bit, but they do it because they care about the city. But the people don't give a shit, right?
Oh no, I get for the extra million bonus at the end of the
No, nobody, everybody's thankless.
I even got broken up with because of this job.
Yeah, like it is the most thankless job, and it will drain you. If you will do. You could give somebody a mansion and they would still complain.
True. Real shit.
And that is just this job. You have to tank a lot of aggro.
I mean, I've been on the cabinet before, so I do know.
Yeah.
I do get it. And I've been
I'm
offered.
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to give you a bit of an insight to what it is at the moment, right? The county doesn't make any money either. But it kind of runs at a net neutral. So the massive amounts of spending that happened prior to me does not happen anymore because it can't. Or the county will go into negative and you'll be impeached. You will also be under a lot of pressure from law enforcement. There's a lot of people in law enforcement positions that will, be whispering in your ear, making you do things, trying to influence you, and whether you choose to bend to their will is up to you, right? And if you don't, you go down an extremely rough route, right? Because then they will start investigating you. They'll start trying to impeach you in every avenue.
You have to make Sama and EMS play nice with each other when they actually want to tear each other's throats out on
Yes.
Even though that's not what's supposed to be happening in the meeting.
Yep. They'll be arguing. The people that have, feuds with each other, it'll all come to light. We'll be trying to push legislation that will be opposed by the Chief Justice.
But the Chief Justice will propose exactly what your legislation is and then call yours weak for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
oh wow.
It's a very different game to what it used to be, Especially if you, like I say, you choose the route of trying to build your own legacy and not just saying yes to everybody that walks through the door.
Real shit. I'm gonna give you this. She's apparently this is not her original campaign or foot forward, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But she is really, really looking into the finances.
Doing a terrible job.
Doing an awful job. Do you know why, Finley?
We have a resident marshal that likes to tell Denzel when he's like,
I have
calls Denzel up.
I have a San Andreas state marshal that has audited my account every single week that I've been in office, and there is not a single discrepancy.
And every document is put in MDT, so it's all there to be FOIA'd.
The thing is, I want to continue to make a fool of herself. I'm going to make sure during this mayoral race we do as many debates as possible, because I am this run from me is going to be very different. The gloves will be completely off, and yeah, I mean, I will tolerate people to a certain point, but I don't appreciate people trying to slander my name with, especially with false information. If I've done something wrong, call me out, right?
Right.
But when it comes down to lies and trying to, I suppose, defame what we've achieved by just making up bullshit, then I will make sure that you pay for that in a public setting.
Sheesh. I will say, well, okay, before I say that, her whole point was, I think I said this briefly, but like the whole like it was at 600 mil, now it's at 300 mil. Where's the money gone? If you go into mayorship again,
I've told you
that's
about this.
basically
She's so fucking dumb. This is what's pissing
yeah,
me off.
yeah. I think I told you that, didn't I?
You did, and I
I
explained
did.
to you, I explained
You
to you
did.
all the same things Denzel will say to everybody, that
yeah,
we don't get money from Mosley's, we don't get money from Chooser, we don't get money from housing sales anymore. Why did people are still surprised that the money isn't just raking in?
Yeah. And I told her that actually, and she's like,
so did I. She's just dumb.
I did tell her that. I didn't know the full extent of it, but I did say the like car sales and stuff like that.
I already told it like
Hey.
a week or two ago.
Billy, you want to know where it's gone?
Where has it gone?
Like I said, the county breaks even through operation. When I pay any events out, like the amazing events that you run, when I, sponsor helicopters for, Santana's business, and when I, when I do all that kind of stuff, that money will, deplete the account, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it brings stuff to the city.
Right.
Not a single person that has requested any money from me in regards to events has been refused. There's some people that we obviously had conversation with and worked out a fairer request. But nobody has been refused money for events under my term.
She did mention, she said something else about that actually. Fuck, I forgot. I don't know, but oh yeah, she said that you're giving out the same 4 businesses money or some shit.
What, the same 4 businesses?
I don't know.
Okay, I could probably tell you based
I don't know
on
which
the
ones they are. The ones that do events.
Osvaldo, Andre, Finley's, and Helios's, if I had to guess.
What's the only people that request business events?
Yeah, the only ones that actually do events that request the business event grants. Yeah, surprise.
Who the fuck do you want me to give money to? People who don't request it? Just start fucking giving cash out.
So by the way, she's pissed at you there for that, Finley, as well, because you're one of them 4 people. So she's being pissy at you for being one of them 4 people there.
I don't really care.
I see both sheets. I see the old sheet and I see the new one that I've given out just for our easier way of scrolling through, like 700 entries. Yeah, I don't hide it. I know that maybe Revival Records we could throw in there, but theirs is amps every month. Like,
I don't really.
Still,
the most money that I've paid out during my terms have been to fucking EMS and police.
Yeah. Oh, and she said that there's gonna have to be a lot of cuts made, and people are not gonna like me, or people are not gonna like. Oh my gosh, I'm remembering the conversation. She's like, there's gonna be a lot of cuts that are gonna be need to make. Okay, English. Sorry, rewind. Okay, she said that there needs to be someone in office that is not going to be scared to like basically put their foot down and make a lot of decisions and make a lot of cuts so that the money goes back into the green. And,
it's already in the green.
And that what else did she say?
She said something else to irritate me, Denzel. She must be pissing you off.
Fuck, what did she say? Oh yeah, and she told me, she offered me, she's like, listen, I'll go for mayor, and if I win, you'll be the deputy mayor, and I will literally step down as soon as I get the finances back up in order. That's what she told me.
That's not how it works anymore.
That's not how succession works. She has no idea of anything.
Yeah, so
at
she'd
all.
step down and then it'd go for another
vote. Yeah.
Vote. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was I didn't say anything. I was just kind of like, Does she not know the whole
Also, I'd
danger
love
thing?
to see what she thinks she's gonna cut.
I don't know.
Maybe her husband's pay.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, she's gonna put the LSPD pay down, is she?
Yeah, yeah. It's the only thing
Oh, this
she can.
going to be great. So far, her statement running for mayor is that there's going to be lots of cuts and people are not going to like me.
But the account will be in the green like it already is.
She neglected Neon Jungle for 4 months, but then says that I'm not around. And
You're scared of her, but she wants to team up with Finley.
yeah, I ain't fucking stepping down for nobody. You know. Yeah.
Also, on that one, I think Finley got confused between mine and Finley's conversation and her and Rue's conversation, because it was me that said I wasn't sure whether you were going to run again or whether because this woman is talking shit, maybe you'll be like,
Oh, she brought it up. She brought that up too. She said, apparently, because okay, I said that I had a conversation with you because I did, and she's like, "How'd that go?" I was like, "It was good. It was out of respect." And I mean, she was fishing. I told Autumn that, and I said, I just let him know that I'm also running, and she was like, "Okay, well, what did he say or something?" And I was just kind of like, "This doesn't matter, you know." So she's like, "Oh, well, he's running again, so that's why I want to make sure that we don't have to split the votes." And I was like, "Oh, are you sure that?" I said something like, "Oh, is he running? Because he just told me that he wasn't, or that he's not sure, or whatever." And she said that you're gonna.
What?
She said that you're gonna that you're basically lying to me because you're trying to snake me. I don't know, man. It was a rough conversation.
Hang on. What am I lying to you about?
Like, because I said
whether
that
you're running again.
Yeah, because I was like, he told me that he's not sure if he's gonna run again. That, you know, like it depends on some stuff, and I didn't give her the whole thing.
No,
right,
I
but-
wasn't sure when I told you because that was the day when we did the Meridian
Yeah.
Stone Coast stuff, right? Everyone here can vouch for me. I was not sure, but now it's next week, and I'm sure.
Yeah, that's why I told her that too. I was like, well, he told me that he wasn't sure, and he's like, well, I don't think.
I'm just
I
really
think
curious
you
because the
shouldn't trust
only
him.
the only people that I spoke to about that was these 3 people in this room. So I don't understand why she would think that now I'm running out of vengeance. That makes no sense at all.
Well, we only knew the day before Finley called me anyway.
Have any of you?
I'm gonna stop right there. The day that we were in your car outside and Rohan pulled up.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, did I say that to him?
Yeah, Autumn was really
that-
pissed off, and then you said something about if she thinks that she could talk shit on me, I'll run just because of
Okay,
that.
no, fair enough.
I get
Yeah.
that tracks then.
I
just thought maybe Finley, because Finley
This
said
was
she couldn't remember
after
between the
after your
conversations.
conversation with him
this
and
was-
stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
This is in between.
Yeah,
the
she
two.
called
This
me
is,
after.
No,
Like,
that
the
was
day after.
before. That was like when I was literally joking because I wasn't running. That was do you remember that was like
Yeah,
before
but
we
like
even had the
Rohan's
conversation.
taking it as a joke. You heard him out there earlier with his tail between
oh
his
yeah,
legs.
it was
They've got
before,
no fucking
but still,
idea.
yeah. But that's
That's why
probably
she's
where the
gone with it.
context comes from. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That's where she's got it from.
Because he asked to be on his council or to be in the cabinet, and we told him, talk to Angel. And when we asked him if he had talked to Angel, he said, "Oh, I talked to somebody, and basically, I just can't do it." And we said, "Did you talk to Angel?" And he told us no. So
He said he'll
Yeah,
speak
so-
to Angel when it's Rue's turn to be
Yeah,
mad.
so he's a rat as well.
Yeah.
I'd be careful. I mean, Finley, I'm not going to steer you in the wrong direction. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you, but I would definitely be careful with the people that you surround yourself with. I'm not going to call anybody a rat, say anybody's lying to you. But I will not lie to you. I'll tell you the truth. Simple as that. I'm running for mayor again.
Yeah.
Providing, if it will just be us 3 on the ballot, then that's what it will be. I think it will be a me versus you situation. I don't think Rue will run. I genuinely believe that, unfortunately, some people are scared to lose.
Yeah.
And if she's already coming to you willing to step down and run with you, I believe she's, maybe that it will hurt her ego if she, if I'm that bad and I, at the end of the day,
She'll step down and stop running if I run out of what she perceives as like jealousy or some shit.
maybe, but I mean, at the end of the day, right? You don't gap Carmela Corset by 120 votes and then lose to somebody that every time I mention them, people don't know who she is.
It's just facts.
I thought of that too. I didn't want to say it out loud though.
And hey, I'm never going to who anybody. But when people do that, I say I don't. You know, I don't like that kind of thing. I don't like hooing.
Well, she's
I don't
basically
like.
done that to you though,
Yeah,
as
but
well, being like
but-
you're
but-
never around, people don't see you,
Yes,
you're
but
free. Blah,
I
blah,
don't
blah.
like hooing. I don't like the never around thing.
Yeah,
They're
that's
two
what I mean.
things that will always piss me off, and then you will deal with pissing me off. You know,
Wait, say that again. The two things that will piss you off is what?
hooing somebody, pretending that you don't know who they are. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
I could hoo all day, right? I've only ever spoke to her once in my entire, 12 years in this city. It's just a shit tactic to win a mayorship.
And I think I told her that too. I said that. Oh, I think she tried. Okay, listen. I'm sorry because like this was days ago, and I wanted to talk to you because I was like, I'm gonna forget everything, and like I need to talk to him to see where he's at or whatever. But I think I don't know if you have been saying it, and she thinks it's me, or vice versa. But she was like, oh, have you been going around mentioning that I'm in ADMC or I was in ADMC or something? And I'm like, no, I've only been talking to people about what they want. Like, I'm not going around campaigning really at all. It's mostly like just having conversations with people. And she's like, okay. Like as if she didn't believe me. I was like, I don't.
When talking about Rui, people have asked me, is that the one out of ADMC?
Somebody
That's
said it in the
how-
legislative meeting earlier, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
So
That's how
that's a
people
room full
know
of people.
her.
I didn't know until that legislative meeting. Somebody in that room brought it up. So people know. It's not
I
a
knew
thing.
her from ADMC because
Yeah.
her and my husband used to hit bank trucks together.
If the thing she's most known for is being ADMC and she got bloodied out of them over a year ago, then I don't know what to say.
Okay, because I haven't been going around telling people that. I told her I don't give a fuck what you
No, it's
are or what
factual.
you
She
are.
was in. She was in ADMC. It's factual information.
Well, I do know that because when I met her, she was in ADMC.
It's probably still tagged on her MDT and everything.
It's all right. ADMC. She won't get the ADMC vote. I don't worry.
Wait, did you say she will get the ADMC?
No,
vote?
she won't.
No,
They're
she
blue.
won't. I don't think that would be it yet.
Yeah. Sorry for the unstructured.
Oh, it's fine, Philly. Like I've always got time for you. I'm sorry if you feel like it was hard to get a conversation. I think we are very. Sometimes we have opposing schedules too, right? It just is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose evidently, it's completely up to you what you do. You know, if you're adamant on running for mayor, then I really do. I think that you should do it. Do I think you should team up with Rue? No. Number one, don't think it'll benefit you. Number two, I don't want to have to subject you to the campaign that I'm going to run against her.
Right.
And that's just me being very honest with you. It's been started. She ignited the fire, and you know, I just don't understand why. I really don't.
Yeah, it's all a bit
Especially
Listen,
when I'm
a fair
halfway.
fighter, so.
I'm halfway through the term, right? When she started all this. If there was that many issues and problems, why didn't she come to me? And maybe we could have fixed them for her. Maybe she could have approached me like you did, and she could have spent 6 months on the cabinet with me, and then she'd have had my endorsement for the next race.
And known what the fuck she was talking about while she was at it.
Exactly. I mean, that's the problem. People have not been around politics. They've not been around the city. They know nothing about the fucking legislation, nothing about the finances, nothing about the PD, nothing about the DOJ, nothing about the county. Have no relationship with Blaine County, and they think they know it all. They think they can run the fucking thing. Like, put your fucking work in. You know, in my opinion, be on a cabinet at least once or twice. Work your way up to deputy mayor, then run for mayor. You know, that's my opinion. I did my time. You know, I wasn't too good for it. I was on juniors cabinet. I didn't need to just be the mayor for the title.
I do remember that. I think I was
It's
on
all
her assholes
about
at the time.
People knowing who the fuck you are when it comes time to vote. Like, The PD need to know that you've been in their meetings for like a month. They need to have seen you about to know your name. Like I pull up to traffic stops now and I can get out and joke with them because they know who the fuck I am. Like, and heckle people getting.
The problem is that the real results and the real things that you do for people does speak wonders when it comes to voting. Like, for example, the people at the LSPD that I work with and fund their department, you think in their right mind they're going to vote for anybody fucking else? When I'm funding them with everything they need to do their jobs, absolutely fucking not. Why would they? Why would they fuck that up? You know, when somebody's running on a campaign of, oh, we need to cut like, why do you need to cut the PD budget? Why do you need to cut the EMS budget? What, to give money to your fucking other people? No, you don't need to do that. They're the last places that you cut budgets. You know, we have had to have difficult conversations with EMS.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know, we've come out on top of that, and we still have maintained the relationships that we've maintained. If people don't vote for me this time and they don't want me in office and I lose, that's absolutely fine. You know, because that's the, you know, the power is with the people. But I do not believe, unless another candidate comes out of somewhere else, I think, you know, I'm very, very confident. You know, that's all I'll say. And that's not a discredit to yourself. I think it's just, you know, I've been around here a very long time.
I can't fit in the corner anymore. Okay, there. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like it's definitely something that you should know. Especially if she's quote unquote wanting to work with me. I agree with you. I also said I don't think she'd be good. For like my campaign, I don't think we have too much of different ideas in terms of like being more people oriented, but then she like switched up and started talking about all this other bullshit. So I don't think, I mean, I'm sure you're not worried about her. I don't think she's anyone to worry about per se.
But the thing
But,
is,
you
right?
know,
Like, you will be more people oriented, right?
for sure.
In shift 2 when you're around. She would be more people oriented in shift 3 when she's around. I'm more people oriented in shift 1 when I'm mainly around. Right? And that's just the way that it is.
Gulp. I'm definitely a shift oneer.
Are you actually?
Preferably, yes.
I
I
don't
only
think-
come around late night because that's when all my friends are around these days. But I prefer being around early.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, that's why I'm probably like out of my friend group, I'm the one that is able to catch you because.
How many friends have you got?
Well, nowadays I'd probably say like 3.
Yeah, well, tell them to make sure they vote for me, you know?
Hello?
What? You said you're running. I mean, like, come on, like, I mean, you're running for mayor, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you can still vote for me too.
Well, what the
You
heck?
have to vote
I
for
can say the
somebody,
same
right?
for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Finley now, Denzel.
I did tell you like the odds of me voting for you, like how it all happened because I was like undecided and then
Did you vote for me last time?
I did. I told you
Yeah.
like
No, I know.
it
I
was
mean, yeah.
weird. Like it was weird. I had to vote for you. I think it was a sign. It was super fucking weird. Like
Why'd you want to be the mayor?
I just think that as a civilian, first of all, there's not really much to do. And I think that civilian definitely need a like life breath breathed into them outside of being a government employee. I mean, I'm a government employee. I've been a government employee, but I just think there's more to that than like in civilian life for the people that aren't. I also think that a lot of the mayors in the past should include people that are just like civilians into more things, whether it be like getting their opinion on this or that, or having them read over this or that type of shit. I mean, I just want to include the people more, honestly.
So you know what I wish people did? Like, if people wanted to do that, I wish they'd come and speak to me because my cabinet is open to anybody that wants a chance. You know?
Yeah, but I'm also looking for a project bigger than me, you know? Like, I feel like I've done little stuff like business wise of like what I can do to kind of make things different, whether it's like doing the custom made cakes or something, or like making this or that, or doing this business, doing that business. I feel like I am always being considerate of the people and the people around me, whether I know them or not. And I kind of just want to do it in a grand scheme of things, not just in small businesses, I guess. Doing this or that. I kind of want to do it on like a larger scale and having people know that like I am here for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. We are approaching Denzel's witching hour, which is where
I've got
slowly...
loads of stuff I need to get through.
So
I'm gonna be honest. I literally am on. I'm going to sleep straight after this.
Denzel,
Same.
I've got people ringing me fucking day after
What-
day.
what is it-
you
what
keep
is it-
ignoring her. I've even emailed you several
Emails
times
and
about it.
everything.
No, you need to email me direct,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
live
Answer
and
your fucking
direct.
meeting candidate. Finley, we are going to kick you out for a minute so we can trap him in here.
No, well, Finley.
Okay.
Hey, Finley. No. I appreciate you coming and telling me this. It is valuable information. Obviously, it's interesting information. But genuinely, I mean, hey, my door's always open. You know, please send me a text message, give me a call if you need anything. Yeah, if you what's it called? If you choose not to run yourself, I think it would be very valuable to, you know, have a conversation with me rather than aligning yourself with somebody that you know is going to make you look bad. That's just me being completely transparent. But I would definitely consider, you know, still running. I mean, hey, I'm not asking you to just to not run, right? I think the competition's good.
Yeah, listen, if it ain't me, it's gotta be you. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay?
Okay, well, I mean, hey,
I can't have I can't have okay, let me not say that. But you know, some people think they know what they got, but they don't, or think they know what they know what it takes to get. They think, okay, you get my point. You know.
Yeah, she's got no fucking idea. But anyway, I appreciate you, Finley.
Yeah, I
I'll
love you
speak to you
guys.
soon.
Thank you guys
Take
as
care, bye-bye.
always.
Go, Austin, go.
That's all the same shit that I told you that was going on, to be fair.
I'm scared, guys.
Yep.
Fucking trembling, guys.
Don't get off topic, Denzel. Autumn's
I'm going
got
to
a
bed.
list of things.
I'll see you in a bit.
Speed.
Fuck you, Denzel. Meridian Phone have called me pretty much every day for the last week asking about business and shit. Now the business is approved. They're looking for the fact that in their business application, they put in that they were looking for $2.5 million as business startup costs, but them motherfuckers are making a shit ton of money. So I would be tempted to say no, but they want it for business startups.
Which channel is the listing? Sorry.
Maybe we should go and have a walk around the company and their quarry, and then they can talk to us about the 2.5 mil. Maybe lock them in for a cheap. Yeah, maybe lock them in for a cheeky little vote. You know, this is what we need to start doing. We need to start weaponizing the cash.
Talk to you about all this. That's fine. We'll lock in a meeting.
Move in the next one.
Corleones. Now you said we can't change the name of a business because if it's a service provider, can you? Which has answered my one for Corleones. Diamond Hands. He's going to have to put through a new application, and Denzel's going to have to close the.
Who is it? Tony Corleone.
No, it's a different guy whose name I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's under Corleone's Diamond Hands. But it's not Corleone that ran it. It was a different guy, but because Corleone was involved, they put it under him, and they just wanted to call it Diamond Hands Sports and Betting, but he's going to have to put through a new business proposal.
Yeah, time to do a new business. Sorted.
Yep, that's fine. Back alley bets. I emailed you about that one. Have you had a look at it? Any thoughts? Are you going to approve it? Because it's still sat there on a profile.
What's back alley bets?
They put a lot of effort into it.
It's a lot of effort.
It's really good. Like
Backdooring.
I had people at the court case last night gambling instead of paying attention.
I did email about this one too.
I'm team approve.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I added
Oh my-
you in the email as well.
And then I aggressively added to it.
Personally, email me if you want anything from me.
No, that's not how that's working. I ain't doing that. Sorry. Fuck you.
You do it all the
Respectfully.
time.
That's so, and I ain't doing that
What up?
because I have boundaries.
What the fuck
There
you
you go.
want?
I've hit
Boundary
you with another
issues.
one. I've hit you with another one.
Thanks.
Can't see
in
it.
the
Can't see it. I can't see it.
discussions, I'm just gonna leave it at
Oh,
that.
listen, I just Finley
What?
just let me know that Violet and Audra are both helping Rue with her campaign. And
Your
Audra?
girlfriend?
Violet hasn't brought that up to me at all.
She was in bed with the enemy.
Hang on, Audra who?
Audra Rose, I would assume.
Danielson's Danielson's wife.
Oh, hang on a minute.
What?
The traitor.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'll be a fun conversation to have. It's because Rue's spinning all
Wait,
this
whoa,
shit.
whoa. Yeah, was that what you telling us
Huh?
about? I can't remember. I'm losing the plot as well.
Right, guys, I actually do need to go to bed.
What
I'm
about
getting serious.
Callie?
I've already approved you back door.
Hey yo.
Fine. Jesus Christ.
Everything
Watson,
else can
do
have
you
to
enough
wait
brain
till when I
cells
see you
to
next.
supervise me with the City Chronicle meeting right now?
Sure.
Yeah, or Midge, don't let her speak.
I am literally that football meme. If I speak big trouble, I don't want to be in big trouble, so I do not speak.
But how hard is it not to say anything wrong?
It depends
they
what they
already
start
hate me.
pushing her with, to be
Yes,
fair.
well, Tam, just shut up. Then they fired you for being unprofessional. So just
How did
when
you
they
go
ask you
so
a question,
northern just then?
what do I do?
Shut up.
When they ask you a question, just go. That's it. That's
Nobody else is-
unprofessional.
Nobody
You know?
else is doing that.
Yeah, do it. Do the noise.
It's Nora's number.
Do it.
Any
Just
any
try-
any
try and do that.
preferences for a day for a meeting with Meridian Stone?
Meridian Dan.
Go with their
Stone.
calendar.
Seaman driving a German whip, blacked out windows, leaning back.
Yeah, it's gone to shit now. I'll talk to you about the rest of the stuff when I see you.
Look
on,
like a
like,
baller.
Wednesday.
What? No, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be
I
around
won't
tomorrow.
be
3
around
hours.
tomorrow just because you'll be
Oh,
around doesn't mean
you
I will.
fucking joking? I'll put you around tomorrow 3 hours from before storm.
That's cute.
Fuck's sake. You need
I'll
to
be
change.
around.
No, you need to change your plan.
I'm not
Right.
changing my plans.
Perfect.
Stop
Yeah,
telling me
you
to
change-
do that.
you need to
I'm
change
not
all your-
emailing you directly, and
Yeah.
I'm not changing my goddamn fucking plans.
Yeah, you need to email directly
what
and
was the
change
name
your
of that
whole life
lost guy
plan.
that was here?
Geraldo, what'd you say?
I'm a run for mayor my goddamn fucking self at this point.
5 votes.
Do you know what? No, I got 207 when I ran for magistrate, so fuck you.
Yeah, but they were doubles. Just people could vote
And-
twice.
Yep, they could. Yep.
Yeah, and fuck you, Hugh. You're in bed with the fucking enemy's friend, so
What are you talking? I didn't even know that
I don't
fucking.
like your girlfriend anymore. Anyway, she
I don't care if you don't like her or not. What does that have to do with anything?
Huey, you breaking up with her?
Why would I break up with her?
You're
I
gonna have
think-
to, mate.
No, I think it's funny.
literally, it's literally a conflict of interest.
What's
Why
a
the
conflict of interest?
Okay.
They're going. We need to go and pick a location.
Why is she
preferably
so-
not face this HQ building in Legion Square, which is my go-to. But
Why does Violet fucking hate me?
Because you're a pred boy. I explained this to you.
Because I'm a what?
She said this about the police, and then she said this about
She's got so
anybody
many
that's in bed with pred.
I'm sorry. Did she not say? Did you not?
Oh, you
insult
know
police
what? No,
one time
actually,
and
I'm
she had a
changing
bitch
my
fit at
mind.
you?
I'm changing my mind. I'm just going to say no to everything that Fred says ever again. And 1 second, guys, I'm going to call the PD off.
Listen,
Okay,
you
we
were
have
you
to-
were in the car with
All right,
when I was
see you guys
when
later.
I was having a conversation with you.
Okay, I have to go. Denzel, I'll see you when I see you.
Okay, well, I'll see. Send me an
Watson's
email.
going to supervise me for all the mayor statements I'm about to make.
Okay.
Fuck. What do you mean, Mayor? Hold on now.
Yeah, the
wait for you in the
PDs have to
car.
go. We're calling it off. We're calling it off. I've decided, that people are just they're not happy that I've said yes to something that Pred wants. Okay. Calling it off. Yeah. We're calling it off. Yeah, and you better let know we're calling it off. It's done. It's closed. Well, it is because it's. I have the ultimate power. Okay. What? Okay, well, make sure you fucking let them know that it's this mayor that's making it happen. I know they did. It's a full bullshit. You, I'll speak to you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yep. Hello.
Oh shit! I different Huebert. Sorry.
All good. All good.
All right, brother. I hope you have a good day, though.
You too.
All right, bye.
Hey,
Where'd you park at?
I parked in the back. I'm approving some shit real quick, and then but I'm in the, I'm
Oh,
at
you're
the
in the
front.
courthouse still? All right, I'm running
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
All right, bye.
Ah. Hey, yo.
Yo.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right.
All right.
Gosh, it's been so long. All right, here. I'm back here. I think. Sorry, I'm like so slow.
Hey, I'll catch up. Don't worry. Got
I'm
a lot
like,
of thinking I've been doing. That's all.
that's fair. I'm like scattered brain as fuck. I barely slept. And then I had to go freaking travel and do bullshit. I'm so tired. I also think I'm cooked. And plus, I could barely remember the conversation. I kept
Yeah, it do be
remembering
like
at the
that.
time. And it was like so embarrassing, but kind of just wanted to. Let me give you a key. Could we like go somewhere? Because I don't trust this place.
That's why I said we could drive. It's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't making sense. I'm not really a talker. Like I'm more of an action person, so I think that's my weakest point. Is talking. Because then I lose my train of thought, and then I'm like, wait, what was I saying?
It's always good to have like patch notes when there's something you need to talk about. That's what I've been doing.
True, I agree.
I know this was more of like an impromptu, just like tell them what you experienced and what you was going through or whatnot. So it kind of makes sense, but
Yeah, that conversation was like I said, I wanted to talk to him, see where he's at, how he's feeling about shit, about her campaigning and shit. I kind of wanted to get his perspective before I said anything, but I'm glad that he has the same like mindset as me, you know? Like,
well, I could tell you firsthand, okay? He had no intentions on running. We were all trying to figure out what we was gonna do, and like you know, this and that, and literally people started saying like we have not done anything, but everything that we've tried to do either up north in the beginning didn't like the proposal, or then the Chief Justice started like, oh well, this needs work, that needs work, and Bailey was working on a lot of the legislation shit. And if you look, it's mainly from like Roselle's term that's still in there, because we had to repeal so much of the garbage that Danger put in. So when I came into it, okay, from when I tried to run for mayor, everything that I wanted to change and take out, as far as like shit that they put in place as like a placeholder to like, oh, well, this wasn't taking place, so, you know, it can't be their fault. I've removed all that. And I put it to what we've been doing and our standards, and I've been trying to bring it up. But if, like, you would have been in the legislative meeting, like, there was 45 fucking people in there today, and then more people kept coming in, and they kept going back about this fucking ODPD that, you know, we're trying to start up. And the same conversations just kept going back and forth, and they kept going over the same thing. So that's what those meetings turn into when they're just supposed to be about the new legislation that we want to push or the shit that we want to revise.
Yeah.
And people don't even realize that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, even though when me and you were on Rozelle's cabinet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
weren't like heavily involved with all that stuff. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yodas.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, what up?
He's asking who we are.
What up? It's Hugh. What's up?
Oh, no, shit. I thought this was somebody else. My bad, man.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh. What the fuck was that about?
They're probably looking for a hostage. Or we're in a baby blue car. They could have thought we were Manor.
Lord.
Yeah, I think they have an orange-haired girl in Manor too, so didn't, you know what I mean? Probably. Oh, back to what I was saying though. Yeah, like we didn't really have a place, and like I was learning to be a lawyer and shit, but like you were just running events, and like it's totally changed. They took away a lot of the mayor's power. He just can't push anything. It has to go through the chief justice. And when it goes through her, she says, oh, well, this is unconstitutional or whatnot. But she's constantly revising different things. So even today, okay, VAFs have been talked about for like the last 5 months. And then the problem is...
Oh, can we go to Scraps real quick?
Yep.
I'll check in on that and see if anyone has anything. Sorry, I'm always working.
It's okay. You know, you're not listening to me anyways.
I am. You're talking about, like, honestly, what I was going to ask you was, okay, so back then with Razzle, things were easier to get through, obviously, because there wasn't any Chief Justice.
Right.
But how difficult has it been with one? Like, has it really been that bad?
Oh, it's entirely different. I mean, instead of us being able to push something right away or like, hey, this is our vision, whether it's good or not, it's like, well, you should do this and you just change it like that. I've tried to make legislation for dumb people so that they could read it, and one of the, like the Business Act, okay, it's called the Los Santos Unified Business Act of blah blah blah. I changed it to the SPED Act. And what it stands for, it stands for spending something. I don't even know what the hell the acronym is, but it honestly contradicts what it means. Okay, and well, no, I take this back. The Business Act, I changed it from that long ass title to the BAT Act, Business and Taxes. Okay, so it's called the BAT Act. That was good, but there was pushback. Well, why are you listing this and that? In there, they had, oh, well, businesses need to go through the county email, and they need to go here and there. There are separate ways. Now we only use the tablet because that's an extra process. It also states in the act that when people put their businesses, if they don't add their phone number in the business text portion of it, you know, whether it says description or wherever, you have to add your phone number. So people cannot complain about, oh, well, nobody's reached out to us. We have to we have to hunt people down to get in touch with them because people have not put that. So now it's going to be legislated. You put your phone number on there, and within 7 days, you'll hear from us. You know what I mean? Before it was like, oh yeah, you have 7 days to do this, but then we're left looking for people. And Autumn and what's her name, Peggy, have done a great job at doing that. But at the same time, it's like me with contracts, trying to hunt people down or make them understand that I'm the contract guy. They need to talk to me, and then we can, once we have an idea, speak to the mayor. People don't understand that. Like, we all have dedicated roles, which we didn't have to go through with Rizal, or people didn't have to do with Nino, because at the end of the day, I think that Nino had his people writing a lot for him, but he had the final say. Rizal basically did everything on his own and listened to our ideas if we had them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
So me seeing how Denzel works, and I didn't really see. Oh shit! Oh god! I really didn't see how Nino ran his shit.
Right.
But I heard a lot of talks through Rizal. You know what I'm saying? And conversations that I had with him that like made me aware of like how things were. So I try to tell people, and this comes back to like even the police department shit. The other day, I'm like, hey, you want to hang out, Violet? He's like, yeah. We get on my bike, and like not even 2 minutes into a bike ride, because I was just going to a location, she goes, what is this? I heard that yins are starting a PD and Kyle Pred's going to be the thing of it. Like, we hadn't seen each other in days, and this is what she's bringing up to me. And then I tried to explain to her about what was going on, and I get met with, that doesn't make sense though. Yins aren't thinking about what EMS had to go through when that stuff happened, and all the people that were making jokes about this and that, about choking EMS, and anybody that supports Pred is a Pred goon or something, she called him. And I didn't understand where everything was even coming from, because it wasn't even pushed in legislation. Nobody knew about anything. I know people talk, but like, you know, now I'm having to defend what I've been working on as far as making it pass constitutionally and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense now that you told me that she's working with Rue, because they just been spinning a false narrative that isn't true.
Between you and I, they have. I've heard from other people, close friends, that they have. And I'm gonna be real personal here, cause oh, for fuck's sakes, bruh. Yeah, what's up, Salvatore? Hello, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Anyways, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be real personal here, and I haven't really spoken about anybody about it besides Santana. Very briefly.
I mean, if you tell me this is between us, I won't bring it up ever. You know that we have more of a bond than, you know, probably what people would think or know. So I respect what you tell me if it's on that level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it's completely crazy, then you were
It's
wild.
not crazy.
Okay.
Hold on. Hello?
This girl's refueling and fucking talking on the phone. I always explode.
Oh, okay. Text me. His phone is not working.
I know, but you're fucking wild, because I always explode when I answer my phone and I'm refueling, and I've just watched you do it fucking twice. Yeah, that's why I'm like getting really paranoid. I think I have bad luck with the way I think my phone has too much juice in it or something. I'm telling you.
Yeah, your shit might be
Holy shit.
overheating.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, both times you did it, I held my breath, as you know, because I was talking.
I
Okay,
could tell. I was like, what's wrong with him? Why is he acting like that?
Yeah, I was getting really nervous. Okay. Oh my god.
Is my car filled?
Yeah, it just sometimes the meter gets stuck.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Okay. Two things, okay? This one is super personal.
Okay.
So, not too much on me, okay? Well, one, this has nothing to do with what I'm about to say, but you know, I know me and Violet and them are not as close friends, but I would still consider them my friends. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
And you know, when you guys started dating, I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh, because she was there when I was kind of like, I wasn't talking bad about you, but like I was talking about how I'm confused and I'm sad and stuff. And I thought she was listening to me as a friend. And then you guys are dating, and I'm like, oh,
Oh, that's wild.
yeah. So I was hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I was hurt when I was like, when she said that you guys, well, not she, but when I found out that you guys were together, I was kind of like, okay.
Yeah, and she literally walks me around like I'm a dog and lets everybody know and doesn't remember that she told half these people, and she always like goes, "Oh, did you know this is my boyfriend?" It's like, I think people understand at this point.
Oh.
She's done that to me like with several EMS that I know by name and everything. And
Oh.
I'm just like, every time I go, okay, I know this guy, I'm in the city. It's like, I could see if I wasn't in the city, but yeah.
Right.
But go
Yeah,
ahead,
I can see how
continue.
that's
Fine. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I was kind of hurt. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, that's fine. Like, you're single, she's single, I don't care. But then the rude thing, I'm not gonna lie, that shit really hurt my feelings. Her and Audra. Like, I'm probably saying too much, but
No, I mean, you
that
could listen. You
shit-
could always vent to me. I've always stayed cordial with you and everything. Me and you just didn't work out because we just couldn't see eye to eye, and like, I was in a bad spot at the time, and I mean, we've never really talked about it, but it's like
True.
when we decided to break up, you instantly were talking to a guy, which was
Okay.
kind of weird. Like instantly, and then you know you was only with him for a little bit there, but at the same time I was like, oh, okay, what the hell? And I mean, it's funny that you said that you were actually telling her those things, because see, people don't realize when I was new to the city, Audra basically was like, oh, you could come work at the Wiener stand, and then that's how I met Violet that day.
Mhm.
And like, I didn't know that she just got out of a divorce, and I said something when we were in a circle at the hub about picking her up or something, and everybody was like, oh, it's too early. And you know, since then I had a connection with her, and it's been rough, I'm not gonna lie, but there was a time where like I got abducted and then blown up, and she was the only person that actually listened to what happened to me. Everybody blew it off like, oh, Hugh's just doing Hugh things, but like I was literally burnt and bald, and you know, she was there for me. So I went through a lot of stuff before I even got with her, and then like we didn't get together until it was either before Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving. So there was like 6 or 7 months, even though me and you dated for a couple months, where like she was still a good friend. So
yeah.
When I realized that she wanted to be more serious, then I took it that way. But it's funny to me that you brought up how you were like confiding in her, because there was a time where she was doing the same with me and asking me, well, what's going on or whatnot. And I remember telling her, because you were just so busy at the time, that anytime that I would start talking about what I was talking about, you'd take a phone call and just not listen to me. So that like really hurt all the time, you know what I mean? Because it was like, I'm constantly making this time and then not hearing anything. But at the end of the day, we just couldn't, like, we were on two different things at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I was not always trying to do something where you was, and then my relationship now is like, when I do want to do something, it's like, okay, come pick me up, and then we don't do anything. Like, I have to literally come up with everything. So it's like I had it good because I was always doing something with you, but it was more like I was just, you always brought up too, this is the thing with your ass, you was like, yeah, you kind of remind me of my exes, but I need somebody that's like just gonna help me. That's what your ass kept saying. So it was like,
I know.
Does she want somebody to be with her, or does she want a lap boy or whatever you want to call him? You know what I mean? Like, I get it, but I never hated you from it. I was just frustrated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. And I am sorry because I am very listen. Especially back then, I was busy as fuck.
Oh, you was. I
And
know.
it was like I was disgustingly busy, and that's kind of why when I started talking to Jaden, sorry, when I started talking to Jaden, it was so different because I didn't have to be busy. Like I didn't feel like I had to be busy. Like I could just wind down and just be a girl.
Yeah.
So, and granted, that relationship was awful. It was awful. I think I did it because I wanted something new and different, and I wanted to stop being so business, and I felt bad that like being with you, like I did always. Okay, I don't want to say always, right? But like I did feel like I was always on go mode, like, and I think like, sorry, I think I have my thing marked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't mean to mark it.
Oh, okay. I was just driving.
Oh, did I just mark again?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry. I think, like reevaluating myself. Okay, I am sorry, and I would say that I know that I'd be busy as fuck, and I sometimes can't take no for an answer, and I answer everyone on the phone and this and that, and I am sorry, because that is kind of a dickish thing to do, especially if we're supposed to be spending time together.
Yeah, or like, or just like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's fine, and I appreciate it. I understand it because getting more of a role in the cabinet and then having to hunt people down and talk to everybody, I understand where you was at, but I still make time. Like, and I even told Violet this because it came up with us where, you know, she was just always on duty, and then she was saying how I never made time, but then I was making time, and it was like, oh, I got to go to this call. So then she finally started changing her ways up to where it's like, if she's off duty, she's going to be off duty. But then she never backed me when I ran for mayor. Like, she was kind of there, but I made so many books. I did so much. And when I felt like, you know, at least I had a couple people that were behind me, I didn't feel like she was fully invested. So it even sucks even more that, like, she just forms these opinions probably because of her friend group.
Yeah.
And how she is. And I find out last minute, or it's like, so why are you doing this? You know, you don't understand. And it's like, she doesn't raise those questions or concerns with me. So it's that is the frustrating part. You know what I mean?
I'm shocked. Like, sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to end with like, if instead of just hanging out with me was just like the thing, like, you know,
can we go somewhere? I can't with this. The gear is stuck, and I keep hearing.
Why don't you tell me that? Yeah.
Because you wanted to drive, and I said, "Can we go somewhere?"
Listen, you gotta valet it real quick.
Oh my gosh!
We could just go to the racetrack. Just go to the racetrack. Get in. Jesus.
Oh my god!
This is your doing.
This is your doing.
I don't like going up on mountainsides. Okay, because then I have to shoot a freaking murder kitty, and it turns into a whole thing that I have to report the goddamn thing because I'm a government employee, and then fucking cops show up. Yeah, it's just, what the fuck. All right. Perfect. All those parking spots, I picked this one. Yeah, let's walk over here. I've never been over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was supposed to do a go-kart event here, but Nina wouldn't give me the go-kart.
Interesting.
Well, it was like one of those, you know, those ones up north?
Mm-hmm.
Like not the little go-karts, but the ones up north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those ones. It was supposed to be like a fun crash course. It was really fun. We did a mock trial. But it took us like an hour to find like 6 of them.
Well, that's even like wanting to do different events, like how Bruce was running the club event. I've tried to bring that up, but Bailey and them repealed the statewide act that used to be there. So now we're working on making it statewide again. You know what I'm saying? So that like races and events like that can happen and not be illegal. Because the mayor can only give so many permissions, but if it's still not legally bounded, then you know they're screwed. But
Well, it would have been a crash course here. That would have been illegal.
no, this would have been legal because it's not a road, so it would have been legal.
I've
Under
never really
the
been up
Storm Act.
here. Like, it's kind of cool, like looking at it, you know?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying.
Like, what the heck? Makes me feel like I'm at a concert.
Hell
Trying to
yeah.
find my seat. Oh, is this it? Oh. Anyways, but yeah, I am sorry though, because to be honest, how that whole thing went down was fucked up. I think I was just looking for a temporary escape. Not
Yeah.
even with you, like just like escape from my life.
No, I get it. Listen, you had a lot going on, and we had some fun, and you know it is what it is. But it went sour because it was like there was no communicating that to you.
True. Same. I mean, we were talking to you.
So at the end of the day, just had to you know, part our ways. But I never left on a bad note or anything. Like, if you ever needed something, I'd help you out.
We got. These are chairs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like chairs. I mean, they look like chairs, but like, they don't look like chairs. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I don't. They look hard. But yeah. So I texted her and I said, "Hey, you know, I'm running for mayor. I would love to talk to you about, you know, like being something on it." And she's like, and okay, listen, I'm gonna give you all the tea, okay? Because I feel like I need an unbiased opinion. And I know she's your girlfriend, but
I mean,
at the end of the
keep
day,
it 100 with you. Go ahead.
yeah. Well, you know, I texted her and she said, "Hey, girly, I'm running with Rue." So, before she said that, I also talked to Audra. I texted her, and I had a conversation with her personally, and I let her know, like, listen, like I want you on if I, you know, get shit done, I want you to be there along my side. That you're someone that I value as a friend, and that goes the same with Violet. And I guess Sean was there too, and he ended up basically saying the only reason why he pushed for Rue was because he thought she was gonna run up north, and that's why he pushed her towards Rue. And yeah, so he's like, if I knew that you were gonna run, I wouldn't have told her to go. And I'm like, well, it's still a month and a half out. Like, if this was me and it was you, like not you, but like her running, and I found out and I was running with someone, like I would drop that person for Audra. Period. No questions about it.
Right.
Like that's the type of person that I am. And I know you probably, you know, you could probably argue with this, but I feel like I'm someone that is very loyal. Like I am like I take pride into the people that I put my time into.
Oh, for sure.
And yeah, and like I love the people that I surround myself with. Like I do. Like I would do anything for them, and especially for their success. So, you know, she's like, I'll talk to you. Like I just have some time to think or whatever. I feel like with Audra, she basically told me, and this is me just venting to you, okay?
Right.
I kept telling people, and I don't know if I ever told you this, but I always said I feel like Audra's a bit like weird towards me. Like she doesn't treat me like you guys. I feel like she doesn't really care about me, you know, like it's always been like me expressing how I like how I feel like she treats me versus everybody else. and them being like, no, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true. Like, I'm just exaggerating and this and that, and I'm just doing this and that.
Right.
And she literally told me after her wedding that, and mind you, keep in mind that prom was 2 weeks before her wedding. And if you, I don't even know if you went to prom, but I literally had a whole breakdown, bursting into tears in paradise because I was so overwhelmed with everything that was happening last minute. Like, I was, when I tell you after prom, I was so burnt out. Like, I barely had the strength to come around. Like,
Right.
that's how drained I was. Was it successful? Of course. I'm always gonna do my best to make sure that things run, but it was fucking tiring, and I was doing everything almost like damn near by myself. I mean, you know how I am. I get shit done.
Yeah.
But so her wedding is 2 weeks after that, and her wedding was a lot for me because I just did prom. Now I have to plan this wedding, and they're not really making it easy for me. A bunch of shit last minute that I had to do and get done. I had to work on. It was just, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was draining. It was tiring. Everything came out beautiful though.
Oh, it did.
Mind you, at the time, I paid for everything. Nearly 700. Okay, I don't want to bring in money, but I paid for a lot. I did.
Yep.
And I got the money back. And honestly, if it wasn't for you requesting the money back, I don't think I would have done it.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I don't, genuinely, if there wasn't a conversation about you requesting the money back, I would not have requested the money back because that's the type of person I am. Like, I don't care about the money, you know? It's about you and my friendship to you and how I feel about you and what I'm willing to do for you.
Well, you
That's
know,
just how
you know why I requested the money back, right?
yeah, for the house. Like house auctions, no?
Yeah, but yes, but you know why I made it like I need it now, because you don't know that, do you?
No.
So there's more to it, okay? I'm like you. I don't give a fuck about money. I give people money all the time. When I met Rohan, I gave him a car. There was this girl he was with. They both didn't have cars because they ain't been around forever. Like, I just give my shit away. I don't care about money. Roselle put me on a good spot to pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? Help out the next person. Long story short, they didn't ask me for money because I'm not included in their circle. I've never been. But Violet told me, oh, we need to go to the bank up in Polito because they need my money. They're getting it together so that they could get the hub again after they had just purchased it and it got taken back. So we go up there and I gave them $2 million of my dollars, and a month goes by and I keep hearing how the hub just hasn't made the money back and this and that. And Sean bought a drift car and Audra bought another car. And I said, if they don't have money, why are they buying these toys? Like, they're buying toys, and I'm trying to just get my first house, and I'm not asking for handouts or whatnot, but you know, $2 million is $2 million. Like,
yeah.
At the time, every time a house would come up, I'd put $4 million and get outbidded. So now I have $2 million. There's no way I'm getting it, right?
Right.
And then I take a back seat to, oh, Denzel wants to run a house initiative. I'm not even going to include myself in that. But I had to go through the whole fucking process of hearing people's proposals and this and that. And most of them were so shit that you could just tell that they just wanted a storage facility. So, yeah, it got brought up that I talked to Violet. I said, I'm going to ask them for my money. And if they truly weren't getting money at the time, then I wouldn't have made a stink about it. But at that time, it was like, okay, he helped us, but I'm not going to repay the person who helped me do it. Even if they would have gave me like $100,000 here, $100,000 there, I could see that. You know what I mean? Like, there was no money sent to me.
Yeah. Like, not even showing the effort. Yeah. I 100% agree with you. That's how I felt.
And listen, when their whole wedding took place, Violet, like, it was so weird. Ever since Christmas happened, like, she told me she was gonna go see family, and then when she came back for like New Year's Day, and they had already gotten engaged. And then I didn't see her for a week, but she had the invitation, and it was thought that Violet would have shown me the invitation or whatnot. So I only seen the invitation a day beforehand. Day of the wedding, and this is why I called you, I dressed just like the fucking party, and I had like a whole red suit, and I was looking dapper or fly or whatever, and I sent Violet a picture of it. I was like, because I don't know, how's this look? And then she ran it past them, and they said, oh no, he needs to change. So that's why I came how I came looking.
Right.
Which I still look fly, but I didn't know anything that was going on.
Right.
And I'm supposed to be in this circle, but I'm not. And Violet doesn't realize that. Like, she doesn't see it. You know what I mean? Because Audra's always there for her, and they've been together forever. She's known Danielson forever, and my bond has always been stronger with her because when I needed somebody, she was there and listened to me. So like, I've always tried to put that in the past, and I've tried to communicate with her, but now I'm like giving you like the bits and parts that like has fucked me up, and I've explained to her like, you know, your friend group really isn't my friend group. And then a week later, you and Mr. Santana enter my life with this fucking contract shit. And I know my role on the cabinet is handling the contract. And when I talk to him, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm only speaking to the mayor. And literally, I was the person that was doing everything and was working everything out there. It's just getting the mayor to understand this is why the funds need to be allocated there. And Yins being my friends, I would have even looked out more for you, but he made it like I'm only talking to the mayor. So
yeah, he in his perspective, he had a conversation with you. Is to him, it seemed like you weren't understanding him. But I will say, the end,
he texted me. He texted me while I was in court, and I needed to be in that court hearing. And when I said, hey, can I meet with you afterwards, that's when he told me that he was only talking to the mayor, because he wanted me to get up out of that court hearing. I needed to be there. That's what people didn't understand that day. And he told me that he was only talking to the mayor. I seen his point afterwards, but I'm just telling you, like, this is what was going on with me during that time.
Yeah.
So that's how I was looking at him, and I'm like, it just goes to show that like this whole friend group really gives they don't give a fuck about me and what I do, or you know what I mean? It was like, it was really sticking to me, like, man, all these people I've hung out with and want to do shit with, like, they don't even look at me the same way I do. You know what I mean? That's how I was feeling.
That's fair. Santana didn't know you.
Yeah. And no, go ahead, take it. It's fine.
Hi, it's Finley. Hello, what can I do for you today? Okay, okay, hold on, wait. So I own a bakery and I own birthday cake. I make birthday cakes. So yeah, so are you asking me because you want me to make you a birthday cake, or are you asking me because you're making a cake item and you want me to approve it? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Have you submitted it already? Oh yeah, that's fine. Of course. Have a good day. Oh, interesting. Am I on the lemon list? Oh, I'm not. So people are just giving everybody my number. That's insane.
Yeah. So yeah, just going back to what I was telling you, that's why, like, it validated how I was feeling, and I tried to explain to her, like, you took this break, and now you're complaining about our relationship. I never made time for you, and this is where the mayor shit comes into play. Because I explained to her when I was running, you know, this is what I have set in my mind. Regardless, I just want to get my name out there, because at the time I was always in the shadows. You know what I mean? I got taken to a lot of different places, met gang leaders and this and that, been in some serious circles, but like people don't know me. So I'm like, I'm going to run for mayor, good or bad. I'm not worried about the votes, but I thought somebody that truly thought they were supporting me would have like took more of an initiative or like, you know, time into me. And when it came down to it, I worked for hours the night before with the goddamn books I made and stuff. I was happy to show her when she finally come around, and I go to the hub, I hand her the book, she gets a phone call from her dad, takes that for 15 minutes like you used to do to me, and she ran around in a circle, and then she came back to me and goes, oh, babe, can you take me to the hospital? There's an MCI, I gotta go.
Oh.
So she literally had one of my books that she said that she would pass out and have people read, and that was the backing I got the whole time that I tried to run for mayor. Because Audra told me, she was straight up with me. She said, I'll give you my vote, but I'm voting for Denzel. Or I told Denzel I would work with him because I need to secure this for, she had plans for Up and Adam and shit, I guess. Or she needed to work, or she just started working at the food stall because the hot dog stand got taken from her. So do you see you see my thing? It's a dog eat dog world out here, and
Yeah.
I was seeing that people just had their own interest for themselves the whole time.
For sure.
And like you said about Wendell, like, yeah, he didn't know me, but Violet brought me around y'all enough that it's even like Alex, okay? I only know him, that's like Audra's son, but Alex, I still hold in a high regard, and if he brought something up to me, I squared him away as soon as I found out about that he was like the main person of the hub shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I took care of him that day. Like, that's the type of person I am, but people look at it like I'm trying to get over on them, or they won't just talk to me or see my opinions out. Like, I'll listen to you all day, but as soon as I say something, then it's like you jump down my throat. Not you personally, but that's how.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's just been a whole thing, and now I found out that Cammy died.
Cammy the clown?
Camilla Fraser, yeah, her sister.
Oh my.
And I haven't even been able to talk to Violet about it because I haven't been around this weekend, and I'm sure she's not dealing with it well. But at the same time, the last conversation that we had, Cammy was still alive, and this date that we're supposed to be having or whatnot turned into us sitting there and I finally getting to speak. And as soon as I say, well, this is why we're putting this in the legislation, she goes, so all the goon preds, or all the pred goons. And it's like, anybody that's in there is a pred goon. And I said, well, what about the people that, like Maxwell, that, like, you know, they go to 911 calls. You know what she told me when I said 911 calls? She said, so they want to do our job? You're trying to take EMS away from us? She's not understanding that I'm talking about, well, you already know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to explain that, and then I said, well, what about the Haleys and the Peaches and, you know, these other people that respond to those calls rather than chasing cars all day? And she said, no, Haley was one of them. So I confronted Haley. I said, when Pred did that shit, or got accused of it, because I still don't understand how they ruled in a court of law when it's he said, she said, there's no factoring evidence other than he said, she said. Whatever, you know, it's fine. I can see everybody's opinion that they have, you know. I'm not dumb to that. But I said, Haley, were you going around saying about Predlock and this and that? And she wasn't. She was the one telling, like, the Jebs and the Carmine to stop. Which, as long as I've known her, she has been like that, because there's been some shit that I've dealt with that, you know, going up against PD, and she's like, you just need to take that to court. You know what I mean? Like, if PD really fucks up, she understands that. She wants there to be accountability. So it blows my mind that she is that deep into that perspective. And we had this conversation, and she still couldn't tell me that she was on that cabinet.
Yeah, that's
You opened up a can of worms, but I'm not gonna say that I heard it from you. It's fine.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I listen, not that I wouldn't have told you, but that is especially because Denzel is correct. Like, this Rue has been talking shit. I've had other people come to me and say that, not about me, but about Denzel. About, yeah, her whole campaign is talking shit about Denzel. I've had people like talk to me about that shit. And I don't even know that's how she's gained people, but everybody on her cabinet doesn't know her. Even, let me tell you something, okay? I didn't even tell you the whole Audra tea, but I talked to Meow Meow, right? And I was like, oh, hey, Meow Meow, whatever. I let him know I'm running for mayor and shit. And he's like, oh, I'm probably going to vote for Rue. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, do you know her or something? Are you guys friends? No, not really. I kind of just met her. Okay. Would you consider us friends? Yeah, I'd consider us friends.
Are you still talking?
No, I'm just sitting here thinking about that interaction.
Yeah, like, that's wild. That's why I said,
Is that like, yeah, like, that hurts, especially because if it would have been vice versa for anything, I would have supported him fully, point blank period. I spent 2.25 mil on the hub, and I wanted a house. I gave them 2.25 mil, and like I said, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have asked for it back. But I did, after thinking about, like, hearing them like talk about it and how they were stressed or whatever the fuck, and I let it chill. I waited for them to pay you back and thought about it a little bit more, and I told them, you know, for my birthday, I want the money back, all of it, even the wedding stuff. I wasn't even gonna press it until I heard that you asked for the money back, and I was like, okay, perfect. That's when I should ask for the money back. So thank you for that, by the way. But you know, the whole Audra thing, right? So she ends up telling me after the whole wedding stuff, she's like talking about the wedding, how it was perfect, everything was so good, and everything was fun. And then she goes, that she's like, I have to be honest with you, and I'm gonna sound so like fucked up for saying this, and I'm gonna sound really like rude and unappreciative, but I truly didn't appreciate you until like I saw how much you did for the wedding.
Damn. Yeah. Hey. Now you kind of know how I feel, because the shit that I do, like, it isn't for me. I could easily do a million things in this city. I have those connections. The shit that I do are for the people that don't have a voice, or they don't find their little group that like helps them flourish. And I'm trying to better that. And that's why when you bring up about what civs do in the city, you have great ideas, but it's not just about events. You need to think bigger. And that's why
I'm not even thinking about events.
But that's
when I say that.
I'm throwing that out there because a lot of people, they bring up events and this and that, and how like we don't do anything for that, which is a lie. We just ask people to be accountable for what they're asking for. But back on track to what I was saying, like, people fail to realize that if you're not in the government, you're a crim in this city. New Babylon exists, but they've grown over time. So all these people that go, oh, I'll bring so much more back into the civ life. When you try to bring up anything that actually helps civilians or create a new job that might not take place, we are ran by a police state now, where they instantly go, yeah, but they'll just be a clean person for that. How is this going to be supervised? You're going to need a police department to look over something like that. So at the end of the day, Finley, while you have great ideas, you need to have people backing those ideas as well. And I'm not saying you wouldn't have that, but you have to have the right educated people to know something about it and go about it like that. Because if Denzel didn't have me, half the stuff that I try to push, I explain to him, and then he articulates it and gets it pushed through. Because while I can speak eloquently when I want, when it becomes a room full of special people that are just arguing for the sake of arguing, and it's not helping solutions, like that's what really bothers me now. Every time somebody brings up a negative and says, well, what have they done? Why haven't they been transparent? I bring up, what is your solution? What would actually better it? Because everybody can complain. You know, everybody has an asshole, and everybody's asshole actually stinks regardless, okay? Go get that shit bleached if you need to. Anyways, nobody has solutions on what they would do or understands what I go through on a daily basis of learning what I need to learn and then making it happen along my lines, and then being pushed back constantly, not only by, you know, up north or the DOJ, but then, oh, well, this person had that idea, so you should talk to them. It creates more time for me to have to go find somebody just for them to go, oh, I've already been working on that. It's fine. And you say, well, I just want your idea. I'm not trying to take it from you. I want to see if I can help expand it. And they go, oh, well, it's been worked on. Or, you know, something gets taken from you that, hey, I wasted 3 days of my life putting something together for, oh, well, we're handling it. And then when it gets brought up, that person just disappears. Like, a lot of that shit, people don't realize, like, it is fine being on a cabinet, but the mayor just oversees everything. So as long as you have the people underneath you that are going to be able to fill those shoes, then you should definitely do it. It's going to be a large learning curve. And I think you're going about it the right ways, that if you would happen to beat Denzel, that he would actually work with you as opposed to going, I'm just going on vacation.
Right.
That's what people fail to realize. Everybody thinks they know or they want to do something, but I get your idea on how you would want to expand it because, well, you do and have done a lot. You don't always get the praise for it. It goes back to, hey, the mayor put that together when you did all the work for it. So I get that, and you would want to bring it. But that's why I'm also bringing it up to you. Like, if you have bigger plans for civilians in this city, just know all the loopholes that you're going to have to go through to get something passed like that.
For sure. For sure. For sure. Ski. Man. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just so much going on, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I feel like right now I'm just a bit hurt right now. I'm sick. I'm tired. I'm like, I feel I want to run for mayor, but then I'm also like, my own friends won't even have my back. Like, not even my, okay, I'm being exaggerative, right? But like Audra and Violet, Rohan, like, and Rohan even said to me, he said to me, well, I wish I would have known you were running because then I would have went with you. And I hate people make excuses, okay? Because if you really wanted to support me, you would support me, period.
Oh,
like,
exactly.
Like, I don't know. Like, let's say Rohan and Santana were running for mayor, and Rohan asked me, and Santana's like, I'm running for mayor. Like, Rohan's getting dropped. I don't give a fuck what I said to you. I don't care. I'm gonna go with Santana because Santana is one of my best friend, right? But I also like fully support him in everything that he'll do, like or wants to do. So it's like I'm gonna drop you, and I've done that before in past mayorships. I've done that where it's like I'm gonna, I'm sorry, but this person has a better opportunity for me. I gotta go.
Right. No,
It's no hard feelings. It's I fully support this person and everything that they do. I'm gonna go with them. So it's like
hey,
my
politics
own friends,
is a dirty game. Yeah, but politics is a dirty game, okay? And
my own friends.
You're telling me, you told me about my girlfriend being on a cabinet, and she hasn't even told me, and she's seen me and texted me every day. So when I say politics is a dirty game, she probably factored into when am I going to tell Hugh about this, and it hasn't crossed her mind that that would be something that she'd want to talk to me about, which blows my mind, because I would still support if that's where she went, but it's not like she's approached Denzel and said, hey, I'll work with you, or wanted to be an ambassador for shift 2, or these people that are in shift 2, shift 3, they don't understand that, like, wherever the mayor, when he's around, that's when he's going to be around. You make time for the mayor, because if we don't set up meetings, his phone never stops. And that's just how it is. Everybody and their mother calls the mayor because they think that because has the final say on everything, that it all goes through him. But he doesn't look at shit until we actually go through it.
Right.
Because if he did that, then he would literally probably drive himself nuts. Like, that's why your dad was so good at what he did, because even though he had so many things going on, he always found a way to make things work. You know what I mean? I respect that a lot. And he did a lot for me. So I'll never speak bad on him or, let people know what the hell was going on or this or that. Like, my loyalty stays with those who've been good to me. Eventually, you find out who's real and who's fake. And, people try to do that with me and Quentin. But Quentin did the smart thing. And we talked about things that could possibly happen beforehand because I had represented him against a PD officer. So he had me on retainer, you know what I mean? I couldn't physically say anything because I was under confidentiality. Like, you can't do that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I still remember the witch hunt that everybody was having about this person's bad and they did all this with all this money shit, and then those people just disappeared again once the witch hunt was over. It blows my mind how people were just in the background constantly feeding their little groups of people little bits of information. And to be honest with you, our transparency's always been there. It is an MDT and a FOIA away. People refuse to read the fucking legislation about FOIAing information and how they can obtain it. They just bitch and complain to their little circles instead of having a conversation with who they need to. I've complained numerous times about how my job sucks, but you know what? I do it because nobody else will. And I've gotten good at my job.
I believe you, man. I'm proud of you.
Listen, I like to have fun too, and I know where to set my foot down. And, there's a lot of discussions that need to be had in the future here. But, I appreciate you opening up my eyes a bit here. And is there anything else you had to talk about? The whole Audra thing is kind of fucked up from my sense too, because there was a time where I changed the color of her car and I took the color down, and she didn't believe that I took the color down, told me how it was different. And then she told Violet that I never apologized to her, but I literally apologized in person and on the phone while Violet was there. and she never let that live down. So I brought it up one day, and I was like, I just don't feel things are the same. And over a car color, but then I realized, like, I understand. I didn't understand the whatever the big ass word I'm thinking in my head that I can't pronounce.
Ramifications.
There you go. Yeah, that word. I didn't understand because at the time I was under the impression that the Mosley's guy, if as long as you didn't park it, that you're just fucking around. Well, yeah, of course everything that was good at one point changes, because where I come from, we used to fuck with people's cars all the time, and then you'd be good. But I changed the color, and like ever since that day, I haven't been included like I was before. Even though I did so much for them at that wiener stand and everything, you know what I mean? Like, I know they could trust me, but I was never on the friend level again. So I get it.
Sorry for yapping so much.
It's all good. It was a good conversation. I mean, I think it needed to be had. I mean, we both let out things that, we probably wouldn't have talked about, but at the same time, it's good just catching up. And, I was always there to listen. And when I could get you to listen, I knew you had me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I've considered you a friend. I was hurt whenever you and Wendell did that whole little spill, but I get it from your side. But it was like I couldn't have a conversation with the guy. It was blowing my mind.
Why? What did I do?
Well, I mean, you didn't do anything until you were in the meeting. I'm talking about. And listen, during the meeting, honestly, it was probably good that you said something because he was just fucking waffling. Like we would ask him a direct question and he'd go back to something that we weren't even trying to talk about. So when you put your foot down, it was like, no, this is what we want to do. And that's whenever I spoke up and I was like, well, this is what we work towards. You know what I mean? Like it didn't have to be that big of a deal. We don't do things in this city to people who want things. There was just no repercussions or stipulations set beforehand. You know what I mean? Like, that's what people fail to realize. Like, everything we've done is in the MDT, like everything. So if there's any information about this was spent or that was spent, where's all this money going? Is he just hiding money? No, it's literally all there. Logs, fucking contract, every goddamn thing. So. I'm going to drive myself back to my car and then probably take a nap because I did not plan on being around this long.
Yeah, me either. I'm glad I got to talk to Denzel. That's nice.
Yeah. But see, you made time for Denzel. And that's the thing. It's like people fail to realize I tried to be around during shift 2 and I tried to be around for shift 3. And I stopped going to shift 3 meetings because every time I went, that fucking Sean Mabel guy would go, "Who are you?" No, really, who are you? And he did that to me like 3 fucking times. So I was just like, oh, okay. I've only had keys to this door and becoming the fucking shift 2 PD meetings and some shift 3 meetings for like fucking 6 months straight. But I get that every time. You know what I mean? So.
That is so cringe.
Yeah.
Sorry, respectfully.
Listen, I get it, but that's why I said the shit that I do is thankless, and I spent a lot of hours getting in my own head about things when I'm like, well, I'm kind of putting it on myself that people don't know me, but it also comes down to like, if you're going to try to just act like I don't have a role, then you can just piss off, you know what I'm saying? Like, I make sure that you're just not going to like talk over me. Like, you could talk to me. I will respectfully talk back to you, but you're definitely not doing all that bullshit no more.
I will say that Santana did say that he has a lot of respect for you and that you really did get him right. And that he like appreciated what you
Hey,
did
what's
for
going
him
on? Thanks for that
in the
follow,
end. He
Mozart.
probably hadn't tell you that, but
I
he
think-
did talk to me
I
about.
think he did talk to me about it, and honestly, I explained to him afterwards. It was more like I looked at it as the friends thing, and that's why I didn't tell you. Like I didn't have it with you. I had it with him, but I was like, I'm literally the person to go to, and I would not look to put my friends in something where I knew they were gonna fuck it up. I knew he wasn't gonna do illegal shit. At the time, though, everybody kept going on and on about the mayor's office, how corrupt it was with Danger. So we put implications in everybody's contract that if illegal shit happened with stuff that we were giving out or whatnot, it would just come back because we had such a hard time getting so much shit back that Danger just gave out. It wasn't a personal attack. And had Yins actually had the conversation, or Wendell had that conversation with me before he shot me a text and was like, I'm not speaking to you no more unless I'm speaking directly to the mayor. It just rubbed me the wrong way. And even though it rubbed me the wrong way, I didn't hold that against y'all, as you seen in the meeting, because I picked up what he was putting down and I tried to find that solution during the meeting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's how my head works, though, because I put business over everything when it comes to something like that. Like, I'm not going to hold a grudge. The thing that I hold a grudge over is, like I told you, people acting like everything's so fucking hard for them when they live in mansions and have condos and fucking 40 cars, and then I'm just trying to get my first house, been working at it for a very long time, worked hard for all my money, and to not even get anything back in a long span of time.
Yeah.
But I've seen you riding around new hoopties and beach houses and this and that. Like, yo, hey, yo. I ain't got
I
time
hear
for
you
that.
for sure. You know, it's funny because he actually said you were the only reasonable person in that whole thing, the meeting.
Because I look at things differently. That's what makes our group good, is because that's why you would be good too, because we listen to everybody's opinion. But most of the time, I'm the one that comes to a rational decision, and then Denzel puts the sugar on top. You know what I mean? Like he clarifies it and words it so that everybody understands, because Denzel doesn't raise his voice. You know what I mean? During that conversation, he didn't raise his voice at all. If I truly get pissed off about something, everybody always tells me about how my tone changes. I don't even realize my tone's changing, but, you know, it does happen, apparently, because I've been told several hundred multiple times now. And that's why I realized, too, that I would not make a good mayor. Because while I do listen to everybody and I'm reasonable, at the same time, I have more fire that comes out in ways that people, like, either get scared or they're like, he's just a douchebag. And I don't even mean it like that way half the time. But when it comes down to something that's sensible, you know what I mean? Some people don't articulate things the way I do. I've always been that way, where somebody would bring a charge up to me and I didn't know shit about the law, but if I read it, I could put it in dummy terms. Does that make sense? So, oh, that was the other thing, though. I got told today that I should think about changing the SPED Act, because, you know, that you're kind of referring to, like, special ed people, and, you know, basically you're calling people the R word, and that didn't even cross my mind at all, because it literally has in the act that I wrote here. Let me tell you exactly what it stands for.
Ugh, you're gonna make me drive up north by myself.
Yeah, I gotta go, but just listen, this is what it's actually called. SPED Act. Spending public earnings dumbly. That was the only reason I made it the SPED Act. Spending public earnings dumbly. And then if you read the act, it actually makes us more accountable than the other one did, and actually lists things that need to be voted on and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then it got swerved into that whole thing, which is kind of weird to me, because, you know, never mind. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could realize that, like, I have like special needs people. Yeah. So it that never crossed my mind, but I could see someone wanting to make the point of that. But yeah, that never crossed my mind. So that's what you deal with whenever you just try to do something fun and get people to actually look at an act or a piece of legislation. Like when you name it the Unified Los Santos Universal Business Act. Oh, that's really appealing. Just like all the other fucking acts that are there. You know what I'm saying? Somebody be like, yo, did you see that SPED Act and how it fucks people with taxes or this or that? Oh my God. Like you can literally just say
funny,
SPED
Loki.
Act. Well, that's how I took it. And then if you actually read the name of it, how it says spending earnings fucking dumbly act, you get why I put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, so
People make things a lot more deeper than it should be, but you know, that's vibes.
yeah.
I feel like I already know who said that shit.
There's a robotic part to them. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll talk to you later.
I knew it. Well,
Listen, I do love her.
that is tea for another time, but I definitely gotta talk to you about that.
I do love her though. Okay, she is a great mind. I'm not saying anything about that, but
Yeah.
that's what happened. So honestly, I'm gonna think of another dumb acronym that I could put in.
If you need help, let me know. I'll be down.
All right, I'll talk to you later. You have a good night. Bye bye.
You too.
All right, chat. I am ending on that note. Like, god damn, I needs to go home to my apartment here and rest. Okay, all these fucking meetings. Why is my car so much faster? Or maybe it was just because I was driving her slow ass car. I don't realize. But yeah, I need to get out of here. This meeting has gone on way too long, and it was one meeting after another meeting. I'm not even getting on cop today, guys, because if I was, then I would be around for it. But I think I want to relax. I've been having fun playing other games as well. If you guys are ever interested in watching some of those, we could bring that up. But you know, I mainly just keep the RP flowing with how everything is now, because I'm enjoying it. I'm getting back into things, and it's always good to have a purpose whenever you are in the line of work I do. And I'm trying to get used to having my voice heard during those meetings, because I've always been a really good observer. And it's not intimidating. Don't take this the wrong way how I say it, because y'all know my wording's bad sometimes. It's not intimidating being in a room full of those people, because I'd have the answers if it was one-on-one. But it's a big public setting, and you're like, these are some of the people that have written everything else before. So when they do tell you, and I know it's just in character, like this is weak or dumb or where's your points at, that's why Hugh doesn't just like go off topic and say something, because Hugh plays it like he has too much respect for Denzel to falsely say something that we're not doing. So you know, that's just how I am. And that's how I play the characters. Like my progression as far as like court cases has changed dramatically. I used to act like he was like scared to even talk during those, and now I pretty much can't see to get in this fucking door. Oh my god, I'm never going home. Yeah, that's my thought behind that. You know, I treat it like the character would do, where I have not spoke up in all those meetings before, so I'm not going to answer like, you know, I have this voice. I'm doing it character based. Yeah, could it hurt me in the long run? Maybe. But if Denzel's mayor again and I stay in this position, then, you know, Hugh will have a different approach on wanting to do things. That's why if anybody that was here saw me texting the mayor during it, like my text messages with the mayor were like, I didn't know if I should push it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's good, but he said not bothered. We could do this. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to let gangs hear about it, but then she decided to bring it up. So him saying, no, your shit's good, and then me getting this text message from Autumn, please speak up. Like, okay, Hugh's gonna have a set and go, well, actually, I've been working on this. And, you know, personally, I don't give a fuck. I did work on it a lot of hours trying to figure out what I would want to do. Character-wise, I have to play it how, you know, the character would see it. And, like, time and time again, getting told this isn't good or it's just not sound is like, those are good, but I should say, why is it not sound? Why is it weak? What would you make stronger? But all Hugh took from it was, when she brought up her shit, was, I just need to be able to take people's cars and hold them accountable. So Hugh looks at it a different way, you know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. That's why I enjoy role-playing. And I treat my character as a background character until I need to change it. It's just, it's better. Like, the give and take is so much better because people are getting to know that, like, Hugh has a brain. He's just not on a cabinet. But his character progression isn't one that, like, oh, he knows every fucking thing and goes on about it like this. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope that anybody that has watched the VOD or made it to this point or has just been here for me, I hope y'all enjoy this. I know sometimes on Hugh it can be very boring, but being a lawyer and the shit that I do is not very exciting. That's why we have Paul Jr. to do dumb shit and be a cop. Because ultimately it is about making more content with others. Like, honestly, like, that is the whole point of roleplay. You don't roleplay so that you can sit in your room here and be by yourself all day. That would be dumb. Sometimes I play it that I have to do that, but that's because I'm literally trying to figure shit out while I'm streaming. So I have to be alone, because any sane person isn't going to jump into a room full of 30 people and then work on legislation or work on a case and figure that out, you know? So I role play it that I'm in a room, I'm in an office, I'm doing this. And normally if I get asked to do something or I get told about, hey, this is going on, I make sure I'm there. So I appreciate y'all. I'm ranting. I'm getting out of here. I hope y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably do Paul tomorrow and Hugh, so it'll probably be a long stream. It's already been a long stream, 6 hours. I went 2 more than I wanted to. I would have preferably wanted to only do a 2-hour stream today, but we got 6, so hey, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button for me if you haven't. What else? Join the Discord. I do have a Discord. We play games in there. We talk about random shit. Clips get posted. You know what I mean? It's a whole experience. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.